All right, we are live. Hello, chat. How are we going? I see we've already had one tater tot drop out and get impatient. So see you later, Black Shadow guy. All right, guys. This is a big one. Big one for Mr. Andrew and Tristan Tate. So there's a hearing at a courthouse in Miami today to decide whether they will be released on bail. There's been all sorts of shenanigans from his lawyer. Yes, as I see in the chats, as you rightly point out, there's been a lot of concern for goats in general, for the goats of the world. Very concerning video that Mr. Joseph McBride dropped during the week. So we might have a bit of a look at that while we're waiting for things to pick up. I was looking at, so there's meant to be a protest as well. All the tater tots are going to get together, do some push-ups, maybe yell free Top G. So I've got Neo in the chat, one of the Neos in the chat. What up, Neo? But yeah, there's not much going on. That's why I pushed it back 15 minutes. I thought I'll wait for the tater tots to, I don't know, do a few push-ups, work up the courage to come down to the courthouse. But there's not many there. I saw a bit of a video before. And I've got some I might have some breaking news in the coming minutes as well. I'm not sure what I can share, if I can share it yet, but maybe during the stream we might have some actually big breaking news. Oof. And I'm not trolling, I'm not clickbaiting. We might have something to break pretty soon. So before we go, so I'm very new to streaming, guys. I'm a bit of an old boomer, so that's not the stream. That's not the screen I want. That's kind of what I want there. Okay. So if we go look at some of these videos here. Where's Tyson? I'll go to Tyson first. So there was a bit of a protest last night, if you could call it that. A gathering of tater tots went down to outside the detention center to show the Matrix what they think about what's going on. So, gee, we got some Tate fans in the chat. Hey, you're all welcome. As long as we're also respectful and cool with each other, I welcome opposing views. So as long as we all play nice, you're all welcome here. That's the screen I want. Okay, so we got our boy Tyson Hockley here. He is one of Andrew Tate's biggest fans, I think. At the end of the So Will Pujols here, the founder of Tate Protest, he had a bit of a question for Tyson. So he had a bit of a question for Tyson about if he's seen any evidence that's convinced him or turned him off the Tates, I guess. And he had a very insightful answer. So let's see.
Hey, what we need the mainstream media to understand is that we're not backing down. We support the Tate brothers 100%. Have you seen any evidence to change your mind about anything?
I mean, I've seen that fat fuck on Twitter, that gadget motherfucker. He's trying to spin a story, bro. You look at all the Tate haters. Do they look like anybody you ever want to be like in real life?
Hell no.
No.
I mean, the concerning thing is, I'm still getting used to switching these things. The concerning thing is, of all the things you could think of like, have you seen anything convincing that to show that this guy is maybe not a trafficker and child pornographer? What have you seen? What have you seen anything? Have you seen any evidence? It's a pretty important question, I think. You're out there protesting. You should know the answer to that. His answer is gadget fat. The reason I know that Andrew Tate is innocent is gadget fat. I love it. So Tyson, he is a sick boy. He's vile, Tyson. So I don't know, I found that fun. That was one of the first things I saw when I was watching a bit of the things from last night. Now I really need to get this switching quicker so I can make it smoother for you guys. but I'm getting too paranoid because I'm not used to this about pressing the wrong button, so you guys can't see what I'm watching. But if we go 2, okay, 4-2. Okay, guys, we've got a boomer working through this. Now, what's another one? So we got our Pujols. So Pujols is a interesting guy. Will Pujols, this guy is. So he was behind the Tate protest in 2023. According to Will, it was all completely because of his protesting that the Tates were released from jail in 2023. Nothing to do with just Romania going through the process, and they need to release people after a certain amount of time, and that's just how it works over there. But no, it was all Will. So let's see what Will had to say last night. And again, we've seen signs that the Tates are heroes to millions, and the Tates have told us that they're the most famous men in the world. They've got millions of young boys. Every young lad loves them. But if you look at the crowd that's coming out for them, it's
When I started Tate protests, there were over 100,000 people that were going to protest.
Okay, hang on. We need to go back to the very start because he says something.
I'm not going to lie. In 2023, when I started Tate protests, there were over 100,000 people that were going to protest.
So when you say I'm not going to lie and then you immediately lie, you're off to a pretty bad start because there was not 100,000 people ready to march for Will Pujols that he organised for Tate protests in 2023 in the UK alone. I'm sorry.
Just in the UK. Just in the UK. And we had thousands of people that were going to show up here in Miami. What's happened since then? The Matrix has been attacking the Tates for 3 years with false allegations, and they're getting really desperate in this past week.
So they had thousands in Miami, guys. I swear to God, there was going to be thousands. They were going to take over the whole street, but the Matrix just got too desperate, I guess. So unfortunately, there's only 12 instead. That Matrix, they can kill a crowd. They're party poopers.
I've heard that Andrew Tate is fucking goats. I've heard that Tristan is some type.
Hang on, okay. I think after this one, I'll play the GOAT video. I think just anyone in the chat who hasn't seen the GOAT video is going to miss a lot of running jokes. So Will's saying that the Matrix made people think that Andrew Tate's fucking a goat. Again, if you don't know the context, that's very confusing, but I'll show you in a minute.
Type of Bond villain from Mexico. I've heard that Andrew Tate rents all these Bugattis that cost $30,000 a day. Right. I mean, how did it come to that? I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, that's enough from Will. What a tool. Oh Lord. Oh, let's see how the chat's going. Oh, Black Shadow, you're back. I thought you ran away. May Fantasia, how are we going? The crowds are so small, not even the police bother to turn up. And that's the funny thing. I think what we're seeing there last night is oops. There we go. I think what we're seeing last night is what happens when because the last protest, Joseph McBride dragged out all the Proud Boys. I'm not sure if you guys noticed that. Because Joseph McBride, the Tate's lawyer, big bald-headed buffoon who you've seen around, he represented some January 6 clients. He is friendly with some people in the Trump orbit somehow. And so, yeah, he had a bunch of Proud Boys that were January 6 people out. And there was like, I don't know, at least a dozen or 2 dozen of them in these black shirts. They were older guys. And I saw a lot of comments like, I thought all Andrew Tate's fans were like young. Why is it all these middle-aged men? It's because McBride dragged out the Proud Boys. I don't know if the crowd, I don't want to know what the crowd would have looked like without them, without the Proud Boys. It would have been very pitiful, more so. Okay, so this is 2. I really need to get used to which numbers are these. I don't want to be playing things on screen that you guys can't see. Okay, before I start looking for some more clips of what's going on today, I've seen one, but they should be starting to pop up, and the protesters are out there. Some of them, I've seen them. But for anyone that hasn't seen the GOAT video, I think we really need to see that. Just because it's going to come up in the chat, so I'm probably going to make jokes about it, and it's just funny. It's just that funny that if I search goat, I didn't. Yeah, I don't want anyone to miss out on the joke and what's happening here. Okay, we can go from the start.
Real quick. Imagine this. There's a house, and in that house, people come and go. And inside of that house, there's a device, and nobody really knows who it belongs to. But people use it all the time. It's kind of like the house phone, the house computer, the house device. And we're talking about a long time ago, over a decade ago. This is during the time that ISIS is just killing people all over the place. And there's a lot of horrible things that are happening in the Middle East. A lot of us who were around then saw the video.
Just a reminder, the caption on this was about Andrew Tate being accused of in possession of indecent images of children, and something else that might give away the joke. So this is somehow supposed to be a defense of Tate's accusations of indecent images of children.
The New York Times journalist who was decapitated, it was horrible. We saw gays being thrown off of buildings. We saw people being lit on fire. Massacres. It was terrible. It was disgusting. In that house, on that device, there's a group chat, and people are sending images. Women and children getting massacred, people lit on fire, people being chucked off of buildings. There's even a video of Western forces going around the back of the building. And when they get around the back of the building, they see a guy banging a goat. And like, the guy's banging a goat, what's going on? And pow, pow, they smoke him. They smoke him. There's no evidence that you've ever solicited any of these images or any of these videos. There's no read receipts. No one knows if you've even watched them. And nobody can absolutely say for sure if this phone was even yours. But because you're on a group chat with dozens of, or maybe 100 guys on it, and because people are sending these kinds of images, and because some of these images involve a goat and involve massacred women and children, you've been associated with indecent images of a child and bestiality. And that's what they're telling the world about you. But the truth is entirely something different. Open your mind. You're being lied to.
My good God, it doesn't get easier to listen to. So why was he talking about a video of someone banging a goat? It's opened up a lot of questions. There was no, I'll put it this way, this was not part of the discussion. People saw the list of the Tate's charges. They were concerned about the charges of rape, human trafficking, Andrew's charges of indecent images of children. That's very concerning, especially with the publicly available evidence we have. But a goat? But one charge that slipped everyone's mind was Andrew is charged with not only indecent images of children, making and producing. That's the word, yeah. But also of extreme pornography. So if you look at what's legally considered extreme pornography in the UK, if you look at the list of things, one of them is bestiality. So I had not seen one person before McBride a few days ago uploaded that video question whether there was anything to do with bestiality in the Tate case. But McBride just threw that out there for us. Just stew on this. And so now people are wondering, did someone fuck a goat? Did someone have a video of someone fucking a goat? There was obviously the goats, the Shaggy the goats that Rory Sinot brought into the Tate compound. What happened to Shaggy the goat? All sorts of questions. And so when you saw Will Pujols saying that the Matrix made people ask if Andrew Tate fucked a goat, it wasn't the Matrix, unless you think Joseph McBride is in the Matrix. It was the Tate's own lawyer doing a fantastic job. Joseph, he's killing it. Release the goat. Yeah. I thought it was very important for anyone who hadn't seen that to see that, because there was going to be some mentions of goats, and you may be wondering why if you hadn't seen that. There's released the goat. I've never and will never. I believe you, Nico. I believe you. I believe that you will never ever goat. I have full confidence that most people in this chat wouldn't have. Okay. Okay. So it is 4, the one I'm after. No, it's 2. Okay, I really need to get used to this. I'm such a boomer, guys. I'll get there. Okay, so let's bring it to today. Actually, what we'll first do, get threads off, don't need you. Let's just quickly see if there's nothing, no streams happening, nothing important. One thing I did see, one of the Tate fan accounts, and which you can take with a grain of salt, as always. Is that live now? No, that's 14 hours ago. I did see one of the Tate fan accounts say that that the Tates are coming to court today, and so they were getting all excited about seeing them bringing out Andrew and Tristan. They would say that if it wasn't true to get them all excited, so maybe it's bullshit. I don't know. But it will be interesting. It will be interesting if that does happen, and we see, because Joe, remember they've only had a few Snickers bars for like the last month, according to Joseph McBride and the Tate's tweets. So they're probably malnourished, unshaven. Oh, Blaze is live now. What's going on, Blaze? Oh, we've got the sky. Hang on. There we go. Great, mate. Well done. It's real helpful. Okay, where's Luke? He had a video from today. There we go. So let's bring it to today. I'm loving this sign. Hang on, let me bring this up on screen. Oh, shit. Full screen that.
30 roughly? Around
2. Human rights matter. I love this. Guys, human rights matter. Think of the poor. They're such whiners. They're just crying and whining. Everything's so unfair. Like, this is not masculinity. This is not alpha males. This is not how alpha males behave. Luke may be instructing to make these videos. Yeah, well, if we look at what happened in May Fantasia, if we look at what happened in Romania, Luke was very much involved with those communications, with directing the videos and with directing the videos of the girls saying they're not victims. Andrew was on the jail phone calls recorded. The dumbass didn't know that jail phone calls are recorded. Telling Luke to get the girls to make these videos. So maybe he's involved. Maybe if he's in hot water, he's sticking clear at this time. Who knows? It's really hard to know. But have we seen Luke since the arrest? Was he at the first hearing? I think he might have been at the first one, and then we haven't seen heard or seen of him since. But let's look. Human rights matter. So this is from about half an hour ago. The boys were out here early. This sign has been doing the rounds. This free the Tate, like, mate, you can upgrade. You can upgrade that. It's been weeks. It's adorable.
All right, it's about 8:30 roughly, around there.
To be fair, it is early, as you said. This was a while ago.
Florida time, and we are out here. This is the courthouse over here on the corner down there. Here's the jail, Miami FDC, where the Tate brothers.
That's about it. There was also much interesting in this video, but I thought I'd just show you there's a few people out there now. So, guys, this is the thing I found last week as well. That, like, when you get these big events like this, there's typically a bunch of streams going on. Like, for example, I've covered some of Tommy Robinson's events, And gee, is like I got 5 streams on the go that all have thousands of viewers that I can choose from to see what's going on each one. There's nothing going on. There's nothing. Chris, nothing going on there. Let's see what's going on in the chat. You can't see the video. Oh shit! Sorry, guys. You didn't see that. It wasn't much. You didn't miss much. I must have pressed the wrong button somewhere along the lines there. Sorry, guys. What motivated me to pursue this case in particular? For I guess some of the newer viewers here, I started covering the Tates and their network in about 2023. It was. I became very sick and chronically ill, which is why I stream lying down, if anyone's wondering. And I started getting motivated. And my first kind of side of the Tates I was covering actually was their quote-unquote university. So I was doing a bit of research. I had a lot of time on my hands, and I learned that they were very aggressively, I found, recruiting like very young kids. So you might have seen how they have all their clippers that have affiliate links that try to recruit new kids into Tate's University, but they were marketing very specifically to like children, like saying, for example, putting ads out that said things like, we've got 13-year-olds making more money than their parents and teachers. You can get rich too. Like the design for children. And so I started covering that and how that was a problem, I thought. And then I started having former members reaching out to me and expressing that they believe they were in a cult environment that encouraged them to cut out sleep, cut out their family, isolate themselves, work 16 hours plus a day just clipping and advertising for Tates and recruiting new people in. So that's kind of how I started. And then I started learning more about their various criminal cases from people like Murder by Crayons. I didn't play the video of McBride, just the audio. What happened there? Okay, I want to make sure that doesn't happen again. Looking for woman advice. I can confirm I was not looking for woman advice, Moto King. Guys, I just want to make sure I've got... Okay. How about we do this? I'm just going to play a short video. If I press this button, it should switch so you guys can see it. And you said, wait, did you say it was not audio? What did you say? But he didn't play the video, just the... Okay, so the audio is fine. It's just the video, so I mustn't have switched. Okay, let's do a test run. Let's watch one video. I'm going to switch. You guys tell me if it works. There's this video I want. Okay, so it should be that button there. That should have switched. I'm going to play this video. It's only like 30 seconds, so it won't be long if I've stuffed this up again.
Let's get a free Tristan going on now. Free Tristan, 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 free Tristan.
If you can't see this, the audio is funny enough. It's the most pathetic chant for Tristan.
Free Tristan, free Tristan, free Tristan, free Tristan.
Okay, now let me know in the chat if you saw that. Let's call this help a boomer know how to stream. Audio, no video. That was 11. Oh no, it's 11:15. That was a while. Hang on. Let's look at this chat. Okay, guys. So did you see that? Did not see that. Why is that happening? Okay, let me think of why that's happening. I feel like I've had this problem last time I was streaming and I fixed it, but what was it? Let me think. Okay, I'm going to just start another screen and see if it works this time. Guys, I should have went to Hustles University and learned how to stream. Could have avoided all of this. Okay. Share audio. Window share. Add to stage. Okay, let's do another test run. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to see that. Maybe I'm just going to have to keep doing it like this. You see when I do this, right? If I switch it like that. See that? Okay, chat, let me know if you see that. If you do, then I'm going to have to keep doing it that way. Yes, okay. I'm going to have to keep doing it that way until I learn how to switch like a real streamer, guys. That'll do. As long as you can see it. That's the main thing. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks for letting me know, too. Check Telegram. Might have a guest coming in a minute, guys. Check Telegram. Yes, we might have a special guest about to join us. Oh. Did they have a bail hearing yet? No, it's scheduled for, let me think, 10:30 a.m. Miami time, which is, I believe, in about 12 minutes. And then I believe it can take a while, the actual hearing. So I'm not sure how many hours it will be until we get a result. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Now, as I've said in my videos and streams, I do not expect the Tates to get bail for a number of reasons. But I mean, for extradition, the assumption is against bail. It's very unlikely. It's very uncommon. On top of all the other reasons that the DOJ is listed, why they're flight risk, why they believe they're a danger to society. It's unlikely. So do I think it's impossible? No, but the only way I see it happening is with interference from Mr. Trump or someone, which has not looked like happening. Donald Trump or Marco Rubio could have stopped the arrest. They had to sign, like Marco Rubio, the DOJ had to sign off that. So causing traffic now. What's going on here? Hang on. I think we might have an interesting video that's going blind. What's this? We might have. It sounds like we've got a bit of chaos, guys, going on at the protest. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, so I'm going to do this like I said. Oh, you guys can see that. Cool. What is going on over here, guys? What is going on? Is that the...
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Question of human rights. Human rights matter? Yeah.
They're on the road?
Question of human rights.
What are these guys doing?
Human rights matter? Yeah.
Guys, you can't do this on the road and stop traffic.
Question of human rights.
They're trying to... This is one of my favorite parts of this is one of my favorite parts of this is them thinking they can see the Tates in the window. I think they actually believe this. I think they actually believe they're seeing the Tates. So they keep like showing the window that these windows are designed. You cannot see the prisoners in there. But they keep trying. Okay, let's go on Blaze. Oh, what's going on, Blaze? What's going on? Oh, that's straight. Okay, nothing's going on there. What's going on, chat? Free the goat, yes. Tate is looking like a goat from behind. Oh, geez. Don't tell Mr. McBride that. Is it McBride that likes goats? Why was he talking about the video of a goat? Oh, really? And he just hasn't, apart from one meme about Jesus, he hasn't said a thing since then. Like, explain, elaborate. You can't just leave us on that. On there's a guy banging a goat and then just go radio silent. I'm not sure what kind of advocacy work this is for your client. Oh, there we go. The goat cliffhanger it was. I'm going to keep my page off screen there while I just browse through these Twitter pages, all these protesters, and see if there's anything happening, because it looks like a whole lot of not much at all. There was a stream of the sky. There was a short clip of Oh, okay. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. I need to make sure you see this one. We've got McBride and Justin Waller. Let's go right now. Here we go. Okay. So make sure you guys definitely see this. Okay. For the long time viewers of the channel, Justin Waller has been a big character on the channel. Great combination, like a lot of the Tate people, of hilarious and evil, in my opinion. And this is the Tate's lawyer, for those that don't know, Joseph McBride. He's been doing a fantastic job making a fool of himself. So let's see what we got here. This is Will Pujols' stream. Can't hear a fucking thing. There has to be a better video of this. Hang on. It looks like actual news talking to him. Where's YouTube at? Andrew Tate bail hearing. Okay, here we go. Oh, where was this interview? Okay. Now we got some action. Okay, I need to make with all the issues I've been having, I need to make absolutely sure you guys are seeing this. Yeah, you are. This looks like we've got back a bit. What is this? Okay.
Good morning. Come on over, please. So this is a sure thing. This is Andrew Ford. He is
You just say this is a sure thing?
Good morning. Come on over, please. So this is a sure thing.
Horrible start. It's not a sure thing, and you're definitely not helping make it a sure thing.
This is Andrew Ford. He is counsel from the United Kingdom. He represents Andrew and Tristan on the matters in the United Kingdom. This is, of course, Thomas Maniotis, our good friend Justin Waller. And as to the question, how do we feel about today? We feel great, as always. We're positive. We are prepared. We are prayed up, and we are ready to go in there and to inform the court as to why we've met the burden of special circumstances. Look, folks, if this doesn't meet the test...
Just one thing is, there's typically a reason why this guy always wears sunnies, because he wants to look like Andrew Tate. But there's typically a reason why lawyers don't wear sunglasses. You want to convey honesty to the public. McBride, I don't think that's his strongest suit as a lawyer, in my opinion.
Why we've met the burden of special circumstances. Look, folks, if this doesn't meet the test of special circumstances, then I don't know what does. 1,193 days free. They have made all their appointments in Romania. They have never ran away from the law. They have leaned into the court process everywhere that they go. They're innocent men. They're free men. They're good men. And we look forward to
demonstrating that to the court today.
We've got the free hugs guys in the back. Oh, that's awesome. You can't see it, but this guy is always wearing a shirt that says free hugs. So turn up the volume. Let's see here. Pretty maxed out. What is going on here? I think it's this video, guys. I don't know why it's so quiet.
You want to add?
It's a very unique case. This approach in the UK is unheard of.
Oh my God, this is dangerous. I'm getting out of here. I got you.
A woman just say it's dangerous. What's happening here? We've just heard a woman say it's dangerous. Get out of here. What is happening off camera?
So, we remain hopeful. This is a high and tall mountain that we must climb. I say this with all due respect. It's my understanding that this honorable judge has never granted bail in this situation before. So it's not like the odds are exactly in our favor.
You just said it was a sure thing. Which, what you just said there was true. The odds aren't in your favor, even aside from the Tate situation, just in general for extradition cases.
But truth is in our favor. And the fact that these guys have leaned into the process, they have not ran from any process across the earth, is in our favor. We have to demonstrate to the court, to this honorable judge, why in the first time in her storied career that she should grant bail on an extradition proceeding. We believe we've demonstrated that to the court already in our pleadings. We will, of course, make our arguments before this honorable magistrate today. And the rest of it's in God's hands, folks. That's all we can do. Okay, so we look forward to seeing you. Expect an all-day affair. I don't expect this to be dealt with haphazardly or quickly. If we go in there and a decision's been made, well, then there's nothing we could have done about it. But I think as the longer this goes on, the better it looks for us. God bless you, and God bless Andrew and Tristan Tate. Take care, everyone.
God bless.
My God. I mean, most of what he's talking about there is just the same. Let me switch. Just what we've been hearing over and over from him. Just they cooperated with Romania, so that means they're not a flight risk here. I mean, do I even need to say it? Do I even need to address this again? I feel like I'm repeating myself the last few weeks. So just because they cooperated with checking in with the police station in Romania when they had to, does not mean they're not a flight risk here facing extradition to the UK. The Romanian case was dragging on. It was years and years and years from ever facing trial. They were allowed to travel freely due to alleged interference from the Trump administration. They had it sweet. They had it cushy. So why the hell would they then just bail when it's years away from trial and they can just keep living their life as they were? Whereas this situation, where are they? Oh, they're in jail. That's a bit different, isn't it? Facing extradition to the UK for crimes that, if convicted, could see them in prison for the rest of their life. The trial in Romania was years and years and years away. The trial in the UK, once they get in the UK, from what I understand, could start within 6 months. Completely different situations. But I guess one thing, and I want to be fair, as much as I love clowning on Joseph, it's probably the best argument they've got. It's probably all they've got. So maybe it's fair enough that he keeps going on about it. But do I think it's enough? I can't possibly. Okay, Tate protests. We've got a video on Tate protests. Let's have a look here. Tate protest, aka Will Pujols. Oops. Let's see. I think that's the one I'm after. Yep. Okay, we've got a bit of a 2-minute video here. So there we go. Okay, I see. So we can see them kind of finish up this conversation from Joseph. And then head to the courthouse.
Okay, so we look forward to seeing you. Expect it all.
Okay, we don't need to hear that again.
God bless you. God bless you. Take care of you. Free Top G! Free Top G! Free Top G! Free Top G! Free Top G!
What if this is the lady? We heard a lady earlier say it's not getting safe here. We need to leave. Really wondering what that was about.
Free Top G! 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 Free Top G!
The free hugs guy. This is the free hugs guy. And let's go back. He gave Joseph a hug for good luck on the way in. This might be it, guys. Free hugs guy gave Joseph a hug. That might be the winning hug.
G! Free Top 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 G!
Right.
Free Top G! 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 Free Top G!
Is that Hockley? It's a pretty pitiful
Free
guy.
Top G! Free 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 Top G!
We got here. We got Joseph. Waller. No way. Is that Sard? Is that Sard? That's hilarious. If that's Sard going. The team everywhere. That's what happens when your clients accused of alleged crimes against women everywhere. You tend to have a legal team everywhere. That's what happens. That's pretty not that impressive, Joseph. There he is. One of the viewers just tipped off that Mr. Justin Epplin. So see this man, right here in the back.
6, baby. See it.
All right.
Oh my God. Why? So this guy that we just saw going to the courthouse, grey hair, back here, black t-shirt, grey hair. This is Justin Epplin.
6, baby.
Why is Justin?
All right.
Okay, so some of you guys might have seen my video about Andrew Tate's Lamborghini scam. That was the winner of the Lamborghini, of the Trumpagini. Well, I got that screen off me. Let me find a clip. And he's gone into the court. This is like one of the biggest clowns in the whole Tate universe, Justin Epplin. How do you spell Lamborghini? Where is he? I just need to show you who this is. Okay. Where is he? No. I need to just show you who this is. Oh my God. Yes, there we go. Okay. Now I need to switch this way every time for some reason. Okay. This man just went into the courthouse with Joseph McBride, with the Tate's lawyer.
No, you're right. I'm driving this place. Oh my God, man.
That is your car. Drive carefully.
I was going to fly home, but I'm not flying home now.
No, you're right.
I'm driving this fucker home. I can tell you that right now.
I'm driving this fucker home.
Risk of you is to make the fucking tires off of this thing. I can tell you, I'm taking this down to Mar-a-Lago. I'm gonna have this in front of.
So just so you guys know, this is, in my opinion, a blatant scam. What we're seeing here. This was a car Lamborghini giveaway that the Tates hosted. They said that if someone brought $1,000 worth of their daddy coin, signed up to the real world school, that they're going to draw a lucky winner. They flew this guy in, and he just put on this performance pretending that he won the car. So he's the biggest clown of the whole group up there with them, and now he's out there going into the courthouse with them. It's like their legal counsel is Justin Waller, Justin Eplin. I've got a guest here. Hello, Crayons.
How's it going?
Good, man. Good. How we going?
I just realized the text behind me is, it's displaying okay. I've been trying to get bits and pieces of it. So update me. How many people showed up today? I'm going to guess and say probably the same as last time.
It's looking that way. And guess who went in the courthouse with them, like into the courthouse with the legal counsel?
Who'd that be?
2 Justins, Justin Waller and Justin Eplin. I don't know why.
My understanding that anyone can go into the courtroom for the hearing.
Yeah.
You can't bring cameras in, I don't believe, but I think anyone who can actually go in to watch, I think. But I don't know what's going to happen today. My gut instinct is they're not going to get bail based on the documentation I've seen, because it boils down to Tate's team has to prove that there are special circumstances, and that's key. And not being a flight risk, the absence of flight risk is not by itself a special circumstance. A special circumstance could be a catastrophic health risk that the facility can't treat, or if the extradition proceedings are just prolonged more than they should be, that might be a special circumstance. But simply stating, we went to all of our judicial hearings in Romania, that's not really that's not a special circumstance. So we'll see. There's always a possibility that one thing in that document where the judge reads it and says, yeah, okay, that makes sense. There's always that possibility. Unlikely, but it's a possibility.
Yeah, I was trying to be fair just a bit earlier when I started getting frustrated because he was out there again being interviewed before going into the courthouse saying that they've never missed a hearing, that the same things he've been saying about complying with Romania. But then I thought, trying to be fair, as much as there's a lot of things he's doing that I think are horrible, it's like that's probably the best argument they've got. So maybe it's fair that he's just keeps going on about it, even though I don't believe it's going to be enough.
I don't think so either. But at the same time, there are always things that can surprise you when it comes to court, when it comes to influence. Nobody thought that they would ever be allowed to leave Romania. And nobody expected the current, U.S. government administration to get involved and twist Romania up to get them out on special travel privileges. So there's always that unknown, the wild card. That's that 1% that keeps me from saying they're not getting out. Even then, if they do get out, they're going to be on some form of house arrest and GPS monitoring, which in terms of, keeping an eye on them, maybe that will serve the same purpose, maybe not. And it's also possible that the judge will not rule from the bench today. There's a lot of documents to go over. Ruling from the bench, for people listening, simply means that they're going to make a decision today. It's possible that the judge takes everything into consideration and says that, she'll give her decision at a later date. Either way, the Tate brothers are not walking out of there today. Even in a best case scenario for them, they're not walking out. There's a process that has to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, the protest again is looking very pitiful, I must say. It's
Surprise.
yeah, it's not looking like much more than there was last night, and I was saying, oh, there's going to be 10 times more than this tomorrow. It's there's been a few interesting things. So I heard when McBride was talking, and so all the Tate's people were standing around. There was the free hugs guy standing behind McBride as he's talking, which I thought was great.
I think
yeah,
their UK is there.
Sorry,
as
go
well.
on.
I believe their UK lawyer is there as well.
Yeah, McBride introduced him, Andrew Ford, who I don't off the top of my head know what he looks like, and so I don't know if I recognize him or if he pointed him out, but he introduced him by name, so he's there. But yeah, and I heard a woman, I think it might have been like a female journalist, because there was proper news cameras by this point, say something like, this is not safe, we need to get out of here, or something, like sounding very worried, as they were had the microphones for McBride, and all the Tate fans were like swarmed around them. Can't say I blame her, but yeah, I thought that was interesting. She didn't sound too comfortable at all.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
I hope that she didn't pick up on something that was taking place.
I'm not sure. Maybe just because there's so many of them, she was felt uncomfortable. I don't know. It's hard to know.
Yeah, you never really know. I'm going to change my image. Check this out.
Okay, hang on. I've just was scrolling through. Oh my dear God. Oh my Lord. That is cursed. What is that?
Can I get full screen on this for a second? We need to appreciate the greatest of all time, Mr. Andrew Tate.
How do I do that? If I press this, it's just going to go on me, isn't it? It is. I don't think I have an option here to go just on you full screen.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah. But
the greatest of all time, ladies and gentlemen, right here in the flesh.
That's what McBride meant. So Tate is half goat.
Yeah. The greatest. I can't wait to get my hands on documentation to fully understand what McBride's video was about. It's either A, significantly worse than anyone could ever imagine, or B, has nothing to do with McBride's video. And he just did that as like a red herring, just to like, hey, here, look over here, quit talking about this thing, look over here.
So, or whether it was just complete clumsiness, I wondered that as well. Like whether he was trying to say, like, it's so outrageous. Like, for example, what he said about Marco Rubio when everyone thought he threatened his son, I thought that was just clumsiness. That he was trying to say like a Tate talking point of if it can happen to them, it can happen to you type thing. And for people that aren't aware of their talking points, they took it as like, what, is that a threat? Like, is he threatening Marco Rubio's son? And so I wonder if it was like just a more extreme example of one of those gaffes.
We'll know that in the UK, one of the definitions of extreme pornography is sex with animals.
Yes.
And it's specifically it's content that's made for arousal. So the notion that it's just simply, hey, they just accidentally ran across some goat porn in a group chat, I don't think that flies. And when it comes to the 15 charges, by the way, there's 4 charges of extreme pornography. And when it comes to the 15 charges of indecent images of a child, those are specifically for making and distribution. Now, making by itself could technically be that it was in a group chat, but the distribution side of that kind of does away with that. So everybody knows what distribution means. So, but we'll see. You know, I don't know how much information we're going to get out of the UK, but I'm sure something will come out. Some more details are going to come out because the UK hasn't sent to my knowledge, hasn't sent the full extradition package as of yet. So there's more information coming. Man, I hope there's something in there about a goat. Boy, I might just tap out. I might tap out at that point, Gadget. I might say, you know what? I didn't sign up for this. And I know I wanted to see this through the first trial, but I never signed up for goat sex. I never signed up for the abuse of animals, or even Marines coming around the corner shooting goats, guys shooting guys. Think about that. It just gets progressively worse. It's not goat sex. His story was the Marines were coming around a corner and they killed a guy who was having sex with a goat. Guys, plural, killed guys that was having sex with a goat. So it's like war crimes, bestiality, murder, all of this stuff. Who's sharing that in a group chat? That's insane, man.
So yeah, because I've tried to think of all these other reasons or other explanations, but if it's like if he has just dropped on everyone like shocking details like that we didn't know, so it might be the most McBride thing to do ever.
Oh my god, yeah. And who's having sex with animals when the Marines are attacking the village? You know what I mean?
Yeah, there was a lot about it that was so confusing.
I'm not like, I watched that video and I was like, okay, I need to watch this again. And then I finished it. And I was like, I need to watch this again. I need to watch this again. And then I just started thinking this through about all of the scenarios that would have had to have taken place there. You know, guys in the village didn't know the Marines were sneaking up on them. You know, doing Lord knows what to goats, those poor goats.
Well, in the comments of my video that I uploaded, my last video was just a quick kind of reaction, making fun of it. Was it Kim or someone in my comments left a comment that had another good point, that his story was about.
We've got a speech happening right now, I think.
Oh, okay.
I was just told they're gathering around McBride for a speech. Please bring it up.
Okay. I wonder if Big Will's account will be the best one for this.
That's what I just got a message on.
He's already.
Oh, did it already end? Maybe I got it. Did you get the speech already?
No, hang on. I've got a YouTube thing up. Let me.
The greatest of all time. The GOAT.
Oh no, I think that they might be referring to the speech that we've already listened to.
Okay, maybe
it must be too soon because that was only 15, 20 minutes ago. Maybe half an hour ago. I think we got it a bit late, so maybe half an hour ago. Yeah, so I think that must be what's happening. Okay, back to the GOAT. So what was I was about to say that someone made a point that his story was about a house that had like a communal mobile phone going back 10 or however years ago. So back when we used to have a phone for the whole house, that would be a landline, not a mobile phone that would have group chats on it. But that's what he described. He described a mobile phone that belonged to everyone in the house. So that's another thing about it that doesn't make sense. It's just the more you think about it, the more confusing it gets.
We weren't really doing group chats online back. Well, I mean, we were. I mean, it could have been like an AOL group. What was happening back in, what was it, we don't know the actual years for this, for the extreme pornography. We don't know that yet, do we?
I don't think so, no.
So, I mean, yeah, it could have been some sort of a group chat system. Not how we know it today, but it could have been an older one. But who's sharing that stuff? And the question is, and I brought this up the last time we streamed together, is who's hanging out in a group chat where they're just wildly sharing war crimes? Like, why would you want to be part of that? Oh yeah, here's some cool videos of, you know, people killing other people and beheading people and throwing gays off of buildings, whatever it was McBride said was happening in the group chat. Like, why? Number one, why would you want to be in that group chat? Number two, why didn't you leave that group chat and report it the second child pornography or bestiality popped up? And number three, who in the hell are you hanging out with that wants to watch that stuff in the first place? There's so many questions.
He was talking like we've all been in that group chat. Like, so you know back what happens when you're what? Speak for yourself.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So like, well, here, you know, here's a hypothetical. You know, you're in, you know, back then and you're in the group. No, I've never heard of group chats like that. I think it's called like the dark web. I think that's what group chat are you in, man? Yeah. And here's the thing. I don't know anyone personally who's been charged with rape, even accused of rape. I don't know anyone that's gone down for human trafficking. I don't know anyone who's been charged with beating up a woman or assaulting a woman. I don't know anyone who's been in trouble with having sex with minors. Like, none of that stuff. Maybe that's just me in the circles that I run in, but I don't know anyone in my entire circle that has ever been involved in any of that stuff in any capacity. I know one guy who had problems with taxes. Like, that was it. Like, that's the extent of the criminality that I've been exposed to. I think he wasn't doing his books right on his business, and it was accidental. Who's this guy?
I don't know. Well, one of the, let's go back a bit, see what he's saying. Blaze, one, the guy with the long hair that's always out there.
Happy birthday, gang.
Thank you, bro.
Looks like fly. The courthouse. This is this guy that's obsessed with me. My God, Adonis.
We're all obsessed with you.
Oh, but this guy wants to like eat me. Like, he's proper obsessed with me. He's been saying that I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat your dead flesh when you die. Like, this is the guy that I had the all the. He had an error of women accusing him of sexual allegations.
I don't know this young man. I'm not going to pretend to diagnose him, but some of the things that these young men are saying in these videos, it's either one of two things. They're either trying to be outrageous and obnoxious to try to get attention online, right? Because that's the currency with social media, is attention. And they're failing because it's not good. Or they're all struggling with serious mental health issues. Yeah. And I guess a third thing could be a combination of the two.
Yeah, well, this guy, I've kind of decided, like, I'm just going to stop engaging. Like, I feel like it gets to the point where I feel like I'm enabling him by, like, responding. Because I put out an invite, so not just to him, but to all of them, and say, hey, you guys out protesting, let's do a call. I thought that'd be funny. Let's do a call when you guys are out protesting. And he started getting all worked up, like, oh, Gadget flaked on a debate with me. I'm like, no, that's not what happened. And now I'm like, I don't want to talk to you now, because some of the things you're saying I'm not going to repeat on this stream, like, worse than the things I said before. He's saying some sick things that I'm just like, I'm not going to put you on my live stream on YouTube where you're going to say this stuff. Like, no, I think the invites, I think you blew your chance. But where's this other guy? See, this could be dangerous, just bringing up any of these guys on stream, but what the hell?
DC, you want to speak to the camera? Yeah. I got DC Allen with me. He was hitting push-ups yesterday with one hand. A lot of people got excuses. What's your excuse?
Sometimes you got to knock a few out. With one hand or not, 2 arms is overrated,
I hear you, cuz.
Yeah, it's such a good time to be here. We got locked out of the gates, the courtroom got filled up. They were letting, the media in there and all the people right in the front, almost got in there. And I just want to say that we're here to just continue the support for Andrew.
This poor judge with some of the people that must be in there. Oh, God.
I would pay money to be a fly on the wall in that courtroom to hear the tater tots start crying. Literally, they're going to cry. That if their bail is denied, you know what they're going to do. There's going to be crying. There's going to be the fucking Matrix. This is so corrupt. I hope, I hope some of them are arrested inside and drug out in handcuffs. That would just make my day.
Oh, yeah, because they're convinced. I actually think they're convinced that they're going to be released today. Like,
I mean, it's positive thinking. It's positive thinking, and they might be. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to say it can't happen. It definitely could happen. The odds are just not in their favor.
No, and I don't think they understand to the extent of how much they're not.
Right.
Well, they're still complaining that they're doing this and they haven't even been convicted. Like, they don't understand what they're protesting.
Correct. They think they're protesting due process, and they think they're in there being tortured in a gulag, but they're in administrative custody. They're not being punished in there. This is for extra, so they can stand trial. They're allowed counsel. They're allowed contact with the outside. Like, this is due process in the works. And this is what they are protesting against what's actually happening, because they've been misled into believing that something else is happening. And they're too caught up in all of this to take a moment and look anything up for themselves to see what's actually happening.
We'll see. With I don't think this lad has much interest.
Tristan,
and boring to
we
me.
believe that the brothers are innocent, and we believe it's, you know, going through this kangaroo court contingency. You know,
I mean, everything's a kangaroo court. I mean,
and all the things that they have to go through in the UK and all that, which is, you know,
It's a clown world.
it's a clown world, bunch of clowns. And it's so good to be here. I'm glad to be here. Blaze, glad you're doing the interview now.
Thank you, brother.
Too many times I get to be interviewed, but
yeah, this guy's not too interesting. Skip around this video.
Imagine going there
Sorry,
and
go on.
traveling, thinking that you're going to get into the court, and then you get shut out. Oh,
Oh, we
Lord.
got Will. Well, let's see what Will has to say.
Yeah, he's
really boring me at the moment. He just has been saying the same thing since 2023. It's. But let's see. Maybe he'll say something funny.
I told them it was coming. I was like, these people are going to tell you this, but this happened, so we got it back up, and we're good.
I've never had a name.
So it's running. What's up, brother?
GM, brother.
Yes.
Good to see you, dog.
Good to see you, man.
Big day.
Big day. We're expecting good news. We expect that this judge that has never let anyone out on bail, we expect her to.
They keep emphasizing that. McBride too. What do you make of that? McBride just said about four times outside the courthouse, like, this judge who never in her storied career has let someone out on bail for extradition. We believe we're gonna.
yeah. I think it's being framed so they can say, well, she never let anybody out,
Yeah.
so we're not. Even though they're like, we're confident they're going to get out. Then if they don't get out, they can say, well, to be fair, she's never let anyone out, so we really didn't expect her to be out, or didn't expect her to release them. And now we've got the DOJ exactly where we want them. They've all fallen into our trap because it's better for us to proceed against extradition and the defamation case while they are currently locked up in solitary confinement. They've all fallen into our trap. Some nonsense like that. I'm looking forward to either way. There's going to be a load of bullshit. There's going to be like a dump truck of bullshit that comes out with the speech on this. It's either going to be tons of misinformation talking about what happened in the courtroom, or that's going to be negative, or it's going to be tons of misinformation, or you know, just a giant span based on whatever happened. Because you know what, last time, I mean, they might, let's say they do get bail, they're going to say something like, the judge finally got to look at the evidence, had to look at it, threw it out, and said, there's nothing here, you're free to go. And they're not going to mention anything about being put on ankle monitors or going under house arrest or extradition. The judge finally looked at the evidence, threw it out, and said, there's nothing here. That's my guess. And then when the extradition fight actually starts happening, if that happens, it would turn into, oh, they failed the first time, so now they made up some new charges to come after us. I mean, we've seen this play by play in Romania more than once. This is they have one playbook.
Yeah, and this is what we'll see if Will has anything interesting to say, or funny, I should say, really, to say. But I've been getting increasingly bored with him. It's just saying the same things. But
Make this an exception. The first people that she will let out on bail, Andrew and Tristan Tate. Why them? Because of the circumstances, the special circumstances.
He's been prepped by McBride. It's exactly what McBride said. He didn't think of it.
Here's the thing. Will hangs out with those people. He's talking to those people. So somebody is feeding him information. It could be Justin Waller. It could be a paralegal. We don't know who it is, but somebody's giving him talking points. Will isn't smart enough to come up with this stuff by himself.
No.
Over 1,100 days in judicial control in Romania, they went and complied with every single one of the court dates and every single mandatory check-in. The Tates are capable of doing that here.
He's memorized. This is like reading a script. It's exactly what McBride said. Like 10 minutes later, I think it was, or before.
Memorize McBride's public notes on this and the things that he said, and you know, it's possible.
Yeah.
Will, we've known from things that Will posts that he actually has no idea what's going on with any of these cases, and he still will hang on to debunked information and just flat out misinformation about all the cases. He won't let anything go, even though things have been debunked. Documentation exists to debunk him. Judicial comments from judges have been made that will debunk him, and he'll just hold on to all the old stuff. So who knows where he's getting the information? He just might be memorizing whatever Joe McBride posts on his Twitter handle. It's hard to say, but I will say though, I do find it a hell of a coincidence. Will fires up the protesting again, and then after he met with a lot of Tate's friends at the first protest, he just went on like absolutely wild smears against Jane Doe, posting her stuff again, posting about girls in the UK. It was like almost like a sleeper cell got reactivated. Now that could be a coincidence, or he may have talked to somebody there. I don't know who, one of Tate's friends, or it could have been somebody in the war room. You don't know. Who knows who he was meeting with there. But it just hell of a coincidence.
Yeah. We'll see if he breaks out from the script and starts talking about
America is not a place that the Tates want to run from. This is their birth country. Their father fought for this land. Just off of that, man, with them not having any evidence to present to this judge.
America's not a place that they want to run from. That doesn't really make sense.
They haven't lived there since they were like 7 years old.
What?
Lived in the U.S. since they've been 7 years old. Andrew's on video saying, "Fuck America, it's a failing society." Blah 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 blah. I got out. I ran away. He specifically says, "I ran away."
Yeah. Fuck America. You're an idiot if you don't get out too. That's what he said.
Yeah. And then they're in American jail, and it's all of a sudden like, "I'm an American. My dad fought for this country. I bleed red, white, and blue."
Oh my God. Yeah, okay, it's getting better now.
To keep the Tates in, and with them not having any evidence to present to this judge.
That's just, they keep saying there's a lie. They've presented some evidence, just not all of it.
They presented enough evidence for the Department of Justice to take action and arrest them under provisional arrest. That's how, like, the Department of Justice says, okay, that's enough. We'll act on this information. They don't have to present case evidence today for a bail hearing. That's not what this is happening for. They do have to present within 60 days of the provincial arrest. They have to submit the rest of the extradition package, and that will contain evidence and so on and so forth. But what's happening today, that's not what's being reviewed. The argument today is, are there special circumstances that can convince a judge that they need to be released on bail? That's all today is about.
Oh God.
To keep the Tates in, and for their father being the person that he is, serving this country, just for that, the judge should give them that special.
They So
hey guys,
how did Andrew go with his father's funeral again?
no, he didn't go to his father's funeral.
Oh,
But listen, if your father served in the military, you are going to be cleared from any wrongdoing anywhere in the world if your father served in the military somewhere. But don't stop there. If your grandfather served, nobody is in prison or in that facility right now who have parents or grandparents who served in the military. Only the Tate brothers.
consider it's America too. How many people there serve in the military? Yeah.
Yeah.
Treatment for that they
For
can,
the special
give them that special treatment for that they
for
can,
the special circumstances.
yeah, for the special circumstances.
Actually, hang on. What was that?
Serving this country, just for that, the judge should give them that special treatment for that they
For
can,
the special.
He actually said the judge should give them special treatment because daddy was in the military.
Their father was discharged from the military. He was discharged from the military.
That's crazy.
Here's the thing. Again, here's the thing. They don't want due process. They want those guys to get privileges. They want special treatment. And I wish they would just say that. Just say that. Just like, hey, these guys are inspirational. Their father served in the military until he was discharged. I didn't kill myself because of this guy. They've got Bugattis. Therefore, they should get special treatment. That just say that, and then nobody will make fun of you. I mean, maybe not as much, but
I just love that he actually said the word special treatment. Like most of the things they say, it's like you can imply like, okay, they think this guy deserves special treatment. Will's out here like he should get special treatment. Oh God.
So circumstances.
Yeah, special circumstances.
That should be the special circumstances. Their father served in the military. Oh God.
So that they can come out, maybe be on house arrest if they need to. They don't have a problem with that. GPS ankle
We know that. We know they'd much rather be on house arrest.
monitor. I will pools. We'll make sure that they check in every single time. I will put my name. I will sign it. I will be responsible if I need to be. And I'm sure everyone here feels the exact same way. So that's why we're here. Courthouse is full right now, full of protesters. Nobody else can go in. Courthouse is packed with people ready to hear something great.
So there was 12 or 15 of them out there before everyone went into the courthouse, but now it's just packed with protesters.
Will didn't even get it. He's never met the Tate brothers, and as if like I will sign for them if I need. Bro, what? The dude's he's in jail himself. Like, what are you talking about? You'll sign for them. Well, you better get in there and tell the judge, Your Honor, I will sign for these guys personally. And she'll go, oh my God, is this Will Pujols? Not only am I going to give them bail, case dismissed. Willie Pujols is in here. He's going to personally guarantee for these guys. Case dismissed.
Oh God. Okay, I'm glad we listened on past the scripted part because it actually did get pretty funny. That's the thing with Will. Like sometimes I feel like similar to the other guy, like I shouldn't react to this guy, but he's just he's funny. The other guy's not funny. He's just sad. This Will can be really, he can be amusing.
I'm going to mute my mic, but keep me in here. I need to step away for a few minutes.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to mute my mic.
And thanks for the super chat, Dang Serintel. You've been this a long time. What do you think will actually happen to the Tates? Final conclusion, year 2040. Look, I do believe that they're going to be extradited to the UK, and once they do, like, there's a reason they're fighting not to go there. Yeah, I believe more likely than not they're going to be extradited. If they do, with all those charges against them, with the way the CPS doesn't mess around when they lay charges for serious crimes like this and sexual crimes like this, that they will face decades in prison. That's what I would predict. But like I said, I've acknowledged at the start of the stream the small chance.
Hey, breaking news. Breaking news. So Martin Fisher, who was the first person to file a lawsuit against Jane Doe a week before his using Maniotis, he also sued Danny Pinter, her lawyer, for sending him a message. Danny was just dismissed with prejudice from that case.
Oh, that's awesome.
Awesome. Huge news. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah. That's big news. So let me just go on. I'll get out of this and go on full screen for a sec. So for you guys that might know, you might have heard the Tates and their lawyer talking about lawsuits in Florida and how they're going to win all these lawsuits in Florida. So did Crown? He just said it was against Danny Pinter. That's so the Tates, they sued an alleged victim in Florida for basically texting her parents saying that she believed she was in a dangerous situation, which caused them to report to a US Marine family friend who reported to the Romanian US embassy, which caused the raid in Bucharest. So they blame everything on her. So the Tates sued her. They sued this girl's parents. They sued the Marine. They also got one of her ex-boyfriends and got him to sue her and to sue her lawyer. The case against the Marine was dismissed like a few years ago. That's just been thrown out. So what's just happened is that the boyfriend of this ex-boyfriend of this girl, who the Tates and who was represented by the Tates lawyers, So in my opinion, it was organized by the Tates, and they got this guy and convinced him to sue them. So the lawsuit against their lawyer, I believe Crayon said it was just a lawyer, was dismissed with prejudice, which means that unlike the lawsuit against us that they could refile, that was without prejudice. With prejudice means it's over. So that's a big fat L for the Tates. So all they have done in every lawsuit they've been involved with that's come to completion, they've lost. But they weren't directly involved with this one, but in my opinion, they indirectly were, most likely. So I'll take this as a big fat L against them. So yeah, that's good news. That's good news, guys. As many of these lawsuits get thrown out, the more of them that get thrown out, the better.
Really?
Crayons, you haven't muted your mic. Can I mute him? How can I do that? I can too. Okay, I just muted him. Let me just message Crayons to let him know I muted him to text me. I muted you. Text me when you are back. Okay, let's go back to what Will was saying. There we go. Okay. Oops. Okay, Will, let's cook.
Yeah, they're not even letting media in. No. They said it's full. They're on strict orders.
Yes. Yes, they're not letting anybody in. They don't want anybody in with cameras. They don't want anybody in with cell phones. You know,
normal.
Granted, I think this is standard protocol, but it's a little bit more special here with the
they're more strictly enforcing it.
That's not it would be very normal for cameras not to be allowed in this. It's not special for the Tates.
Yeah, so we have Department of Homeland Security here. I personally spoke with the police department. They came and spoke to me earlier. They said that they appreciate what we've done because it's been peaceful. So shout out to you and all the guys that have been out here every day. They say that they don't have any problems with the Tate people. So that's very good news. And I want to say that just the environment, period, Miami, the reporters, the police, I think they're all pro Tate. So, you know, they're
not... Everyone loves Tate, guys. Everyone. The sad thing is he probably believes this. Like, they get told that Tate tells them that everyone loves Tate. He probably believes this.
I'm not going to say it, but I believe that they all believe in the message.
They're pro-American rights. They're pro-freedom.
Oh, absolutely. We're Americans, you know, and we're going to stand on our First and Second Amendment all day.
They're pro-alleged indecent images of children.
And that's just who we are. This isn't the UK. This isn't a lawless land. And that's not what we signed up for. We do not want to send these guys over there without us seeing what type of evidence they have. They have until September 16th to produce evidence, guys.
And for anyone watching who doesn't realize, like it's very normal for someone facing extradition. They can sometimes very quickly want to arrest someone. They might just learn they're in the country and have a window of opportunity to arrest them. So they don't give every part of evidence in investigation. They file enough to have enough, probable cause to arrest them. And then as the process goes along, then they'll file more evidence. This isn't the trial.
This happened so long ago. Why do they even need to September? You think
happened so long ago that
I think they would have all the evidence already, right?
Right.
This happened years ago, 2010 to 2015. So where's the evidence at?
So this doesn't mean they're looking for evidence. It's just so silly.
Right. You should have 15 years worth of evidence. Exactly. Allegedly.
How do you know they don't?
Exactly. So this is how we know that it's a crock of shit, and we're gonna sit here and support. Somebody asked me yesterday, what's gonna happen if they don't get free?
Exactly, May Fantasia. The police are so pro Tate that they arrested them. Everyone's pro Tate that they all signed off on the arrest. The judge is so pro Tate that she ordered them to stay detained. The DOJ is so pro Tate that they say they're danger to societies. I mean, give me a break. Thank you for the super chat, Dark Intel. We're fighting hard not to get sent to the UK. Yeah.
And I'll tell you what's going to happen. The protests will not only just be here in Miami, but it'll be all around the world. And we're going to have people standing in front of the UK embassy all around the world. Thousands of people will descend upon the
They're struggling to get 12 people to Miami. But they're going to get thousands of people in every city.
UK embassies until they give us what we want. What do we want? We either want the evidence to justify them being held, or we want them to be free. Same thing we asked Romania in 2023 is the same thing that we're going to ask the UK in 2026. Nothing is going to get unruly. We're not here to cause harm. We're not looters. You know, we're protesters, peaceful protesters who are just out here seeking the truth and looking for the truth to be enforced. All right. So, my brother, thank you so much.
Thank you, Will.
Interview, man.
Absolutely. Thanks for being well spoken and informative.
Yes, man. I appreciate you guys 100%.
Likewise.
Great job, Will. I don't think I saw much else going on in this video. This guy again. What's this guy got to say?
Most of y'all niggas ain't never been in jail.
I've seen some of these guys. They were the ones that are out yelling, yeah, free Tate, free him now. I posted a video of that. So these guys have been out live streaming outside the detention center. This lot here.
I have many times. That shit is hell right now. Niggas getting extorted, stabbed, raped.
Of course. It's horrible. Why do you think they got him in there?
Right.
It's horrible. It triggers PTSD.
I have many times. That shit is hell right now. Niggas getting extorted, stabbed, raped.
Of course. It's horrible. Why do you think they got him in there? It's horrible. It triggers PTSD. I understand how you feel. But there's people prancing around, lurking, loitering, waiting for that overreaction, waiting to put it on the internet.
So they complain that they're in solitary. Then they go on about all this, how dangerous it is. Guys, they're not getting jumped and stabbed and raped in solitary. That's why they're in there, because they're high profile, alleged sex offenders of women and children.
These niggas ain't shoot out the gun, bro.
Yeah, it's easy to think like that. I get it, bro. That's why we're protesting.
There are 7,000 police in Miami. How many fucking tens of thousands of fucking young men are there? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
And yet there's like 10 of you there. There's 5 of you there right now. Maybe another 10 inside the courthouse. But watch out, guys. They're going to fill the streets. They're going to do it this time, I swear.
Niggas don't think like me, bro. Niggas are scary.
Damn right we don't think like you.
They need cops right now. They'll hire a lot of people to be a cop. They need people to be cops. Those cops are risking their jobs every day. You can't even pull somebody over for a traffic ticket without risking your life. Some of these cops get shot at when they pull people over. No, I understand, G. I totally get it. Emotions are high.
Yeah, motherfucker. Epstein has been proven to be on the Epstein client list. Look, Prince Andrew from England, he's in the list. Why is he not in jail? Why is he not?
Because he's a prince.
Exactly, but it's all connected.
Epstein this, Epstein that. I mean, yes, I think everyone here agrees that people that have committed crimes connected to Epstein should be in jail. But
why are they so focused on these two?
Are the Tate supporters unable to decide if they like police or not? Yes. They're unable to decide if they like Trump or not, including their lawyer. They're very confused.
Americans literally, all they did was express their opinion. That's all they did. It's their right as American citizens. They have the First Amendment to express their opinion, and they have the freedom to call out stuff that seems...
Yeah, they're not in jail for expressing their opinion. So...
We're wrong. And this is the result you get. They're locked up in solitary confinement. They've been in there for over 40 days. They've been exposed to toxic fumes. They weren't even allowed to leave the cell.
Prove it. Prove they've been exposed by toxic fumes. In the Tate's filing, they filed a bunch of exhibits yesterday or the day before. They had evidence that their lawyer, Thomas Maniotis, had some kind of pink eye from... that could come, but it didn't say that they had a doctor's note, and it didn't say it came from pepper spray, is what they're saying. But they had nothing about the Tates, no evidence of any problem with the Tates. So they've made this big story about the Tates being gassed and pepper sprayed and all this. But all they've got is a doctor's note for their lawyer, Thomas Maniotis, that he had pink eye. That doesn't say that it came from pepper spray. So, I mean,
one of their lawyers that came and had to leave because he was exposed to that, and he actually suffered, I think it was corneal injury.
Yeah, he got some sort of
pink eye,
bronchitis or eye injury or something.
Yeah, he was injured. He got sort of illness from that. But the Tate brothers weren't even allowed to leave the cell, so they had to use wet T-shirts to cover their faces to protect themselves best they could. That happened, and then they purposely starved over there. Didn't Tristan lose like 13 pounds already?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they've been locked up for longer than what's like.
Again, lots of trust me, bro. Andrew said on Twitter that they've been starved, and Joseph said on Twitter that they've been gassed. Why do they believe all this stuff unquestionably? That's the problem. It's like, for anyone to possibly follow Tate and take him in any way seriously, you have to blindly believe every single thing he says, because no one lies like them. So it's constant trust me, bro. It's like the trust me, bro cult.
This was a human rights violation, right? Nelson Mandela thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been locked up for longer than what's legal.
Well, it's legal, but there's human rights.
Thank you, Blaze. That's true.
You know, established against
gay content skeptic.
Violation, but they've been locked up for over a month. They've been starved. They've been exposed to toxic fumes. But where's the conviction?
Not fair.
They just have accusations. Accusations
just whining
are not convictions, and we need to stop.
Yeah, and we're talking about extradition. You get convicted if you're going to be convicted after you get extradited to the country.
Living in this world where that apparently that's what's being made on the focus. Like, if I accuse you of being a thief, are you a thief?
No.
I just say you're a thief. Bam, right to jail. Is that the world you all want to live in?
It's he said, she said.
It's not he said, she said.
Exactly. That's what it is. That's the world we're living in now, and we can't.
What do they call it legally? Hearsay.
Yep.
Hearsay. They're trying to convict them over hearsay.
Andrew texting a woman who alleges that he raped her, saying, "I'm going to rape you again." That's in evidence in this case. That's not hearsay.
How can you convict somebody over hearsay? It's all hearsay.
I bet you I'd love to. Blaze, please define hearsay.
It's unsubstantiated allegations.
Is that actual media people who's just yelling this to?
They're not even reinforced allegations. It's just somebody saying something. I think your haircut's good. Somebody else might say you don't have a good haircut. What they?
I think it's actually. Oh, you're back.
I have no breaking news. Not only did Danny Pinter get dismissed with prejudice, but Jane Doe was also dismissed with prejudice from the Marlon Fisher.
Let's go.
Case is over. Over.
So that's a whole Fisher case, right?
Your case is dead. Yep.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And it is a scathing dismissal. Absolutely scathing dismissal.
Gee, maybe if there's nothing identifying or whatnot, we should have a look at it on stream.
Yeah, I'm going to. It's not redacted. We can't.
Okay.
We can't.
Okay. Let me know if there's anything that is safe to react to. If not, maybe you can just read. Maybe you can read it out on stream if there's any relevant bits.
I'm going to mute my mic as I'm going through this.
Okay, sure.
Lock up your barber.
That's big news, guys. So, again, listen to any interview recently with Tate's lawyer, Joseph McBride. Listen to how much he's talking about Florida and how they're winning every hearing in Florida. They just got basically 2 lawsuits in Florida dismissed with prejudice, which means they're thrown out. They can't refile. That's great. That's great, because these are the lawsuits that really need to be thrown out, in my opinion. So that's a fantastic start. That's awesome.
You got the same haircut as Andrew Tate.
What are you doing? Just yelling at the... Why are you yelling at the cameraman?
If you're Anthony Fauci, you plead the 5th. If you're Nancy Pelosi, you inside trade and make billions.
Thank you for the super chat, Midnight Rider. I'm going to say Midnight Rider. That's what it looks like to me. Gadget, what's the status of the defamation lawsuit against you, Crayons, Common Sense Skeptic? It seems DOA at this point, just like the Tate's grifting. So at the moment, that's still ongoing. We actually have a hearing tomorrow in that suit. So for those in the chat that don't know, Andrew Tate's suing me, and Crayons, and Common Sense Skeptic, who is or was in the chat, and a bunch of others, Nathan Livingston, Milk Bar TV. So the Tates are suing us for this, for doing this, for showing you what's happening and giving our opinions, showing what's happening in the court, like Crayons just did. That's defamation, according to the Tates. So the case was dismissed in last December. Unlike this news we just got, our case was dismissed without prejudice in December. So that means the Tates had an opportunity to file an amended complaint and fix it if they could. So they've done that. They've filed an amended complaint against the named defendants that aren't anonymous, which is, of course, including me. They filed a lawsuit against X to try to unmask all the anonymous defendants. So Crayons, who's been joining us on stream here, he's anonymous. So his identity isn't public. He's a cartoon crayon. And they want to unmask him and a number of other people. So there's a hearing in that case literally tomorrow. So we'll hopefully have a bit of an update on that tomorrow. And then next month, there's a hearing where the named defendants in the case includes me. We're going to try to get that dismissed with prejudice as well, hopefully. So that's basically what's going on. So there's a hearing tomorrow in the X lawsuit, and there's a hearing in our case next month.
A ticket for jaywalking just because I said so?
Oh my God, what's he doing here? What is going on now?
I saw you jaywalking earlier. Should they give you a ticket for jaywalking just because I said so?
Leave them alone, mate. They don't care. You're making a fool of yourself, Blaze. Have some dignity, for God's sake.
I saw you jaywalking earlier. Should they give you a ticket because I saw you jaywalking? No.
I think I saw him litter earlier. Should I like arrest him for like loitering or something like that? Even though I have
crazy.
proof of it.
It's not how America works.
They're treating what somebody says as fact. Like that's it. I can say the sky's red.
These guys apparently they've seen that they've actually had a close look through all the evidence in the CPS files. So they've seen I had access somehow to information we don't, and determined that it's all hearsay. Or they're just talking shit and don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And when someone else says no evidence, they think, oh, no evidence. It's so silly. But they couldn't possibly know what kind of evidence is in this case. It's a criminal investigation. Like, I'm not going to pretend, for example, in the rape charges in this case, that I've seen all the evidence to be 100% confident that everyone's going to be a conviction. But how could I possibly know? I'm not going to lie to you guys and pretend I know things I don't. But that's what these guys are doing here. They're pretending that they have seen all this stuff that they haven't seen.
Fact? No, it ain't. Chicken Little said the sky was falling. The sky never fell.
You watched that yesterday, mate. You're watching kids shows. Is Chicken Little a kids show? I think it's a kids show.
Literally, we can't have our judicial proceedings go on based off of hearsay. We have to have, if there's an accusation, it has to be proof, it has to be evidence.
I already watched this, but I need to see this again. Okay, guys, let's go back to chat. What is this? There we go. Okay, guys, I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to bring right back screen so we don't just have dead air like last stream. Okay, guys. Oops. What am I doing? Okay, whatever. I'll just turn my camera off. I'll be right back, guys. 2 seconds. Right back. Thanks, chat. We are back. Back to stage. Okay. I'm stoked for Jane Doe, guys. So they've been suing that girl for 3 years now. So again, they filed lawsuits against her for daring to text her parents. That's defamation, apparently. So they sued her parents, they sued the Marine, and they got this ex-boyfriend to sue her lawyer. So that's a big chunk of that just gone. Fat L for the Tates. That's great. I'm really happy about that. That's really good news. Okay, let's have a look. I'm just going to have a quick, I won't bring it up on screen, but I'm just going to scroll through these protesters and see if any of them are live or posting any videos worth looking at. Waiting outside for the Tate brothers to walk out. Hang on, let's look at this, guys. Oh, we've got Chris talking. Hang on. My friends are talking. We better get a... We should be that one. That's better. Okay. Why is that? Why is no audio? This must be his stream. I don't think this is me. Great stream, Blaze. Good job. You're killing it. What are we doing? Okay.
Charge his phone. Real G's don't keep the phone charged. They run on 3% battery at all times.
Oh, that's alpha. That's alpha as fuck.
Alphas don't need to charge their phone.
Yeah. Man, I wasn't expecting to get that kind of news today. That's a really nice surprise.
Yeah. So that's the first case that was filed that the Tate brothers referenced in their lawsuit. This is the one that Suleiman Ahmed traveled there for to get this whole thing kicked up. With prejudice.
We need to put Solomon back on blast for this.
Yeah.
He was so proud of his work there.
With prejudice. That's huge.
Massive, man. That's huge.
Yeah, so that one's over. So now we have the Tate versus Jane Doe and her parents, where the judge has now compelled them to comply with discovery requests because apparently they weren't doing that before, or they were saying that they've given enough, or whatever the language was, but the judge has compelled them. And of course, our various cases. But I have a feeling that all this stuff is going to stack.
Well, the more of these L's they start taking, the more it's going to work against them, isn't it?
They haven't won a case yet.
No.
They've won some motions and some but actual cases, they haven't won one yet.
And McBride has said, like, repeatedly since this extradition stuff started happening, he has his phrase. He's been saying, we haven't lost a material hearing in Florida.
Yeah.
I mean, it's even more not the case now, but it was already bullshit. They had the Marine dismissed, like...
Right. Marine was dismissed with prejudice. The other alleged victims, Aliona, she was dismissed 3 times, and then they couldn't bring her back anymore. So she was dismissed 3 times. So now it's just Jane Doe and her parents. Yeah, thank you. Yuki Onum. I can't pronounce your name. Yuki Cornum. Yuki Cornum says, guys, donate to the lawsuit defense. Yes.
I'll bring it up on screen.
Please do, man. It's expensive fighting these guys. They can't win. All they can do is just cause prolonged pain until the judge finally has enough and dismisses ours with prejudice as well.
There we go. So guys, we are crowdfunding. So I mentioned it's not just me and Crayons. There's Common Sense Skeptic who's in the chat, Milk Bar TV. There's 15 of us basically, and 5 of us, I believe, have got together and got a lawyer to fight this. And it's very expensive. So they're, in my opinion, delaying or dragging this out as much as they can. We've got hearings coming up that we still need to raise money for. So I was just telling him while you're away, Crayons, about the X hearing. That's tomorrow, if I'm correct.
Say that again. Ours, the pure bill of discovery hearing is in Florida. That's where they have sued X, trying to unmask anonymous accounts, and that's going to go one of two ways. That's either going to be dismissed, or the judge is going to do what's called splitting the baby, where he might allow them some limited discovery just to figure out, like jurisdictional discovery, which basically means that he'll say, okay, X, can you at least say where these people are located? I'm not looking for identifying information, but let's just see if there's any Florida connection here. Are these accounts located in Florida? And they're going to come back and they're going to say nope. So we'll either get a dismissal or we'll get a little bit of a delay, which will ultimately end up in a dismissal.
Yep. So it's this here, givesendgo.com/free speech versus Tate. So even small donations help. Sharing it all helps, guys. Thank you to everyone who's donated so far. I know a bunch of you in the chat, so thank you. Back on that screen now. I'm just gonna, as we're talking, go through any of these protesters. So we had, I want to hear from Chris. Blaze was interviewing Chris, the guy who was the one guy out there at the start of the protesting, but he had his stream on mute, it seemed. So Luke, what's going on with Luke?
Somebody says, Crayons, I've been asking you. What have you been asking me? I missed your question.
What have you been asking, Crayons?
I get asked a lot of stuff. I don't know anything about a goat. I'll tell you that right now.
There's been no goats harmed in the making of this stream.
Oh, I saw. It says, Crayons, I want to hear your point of view as well. What motivated you to pursue this case?
I've asked me this earlier as well. Yep.
That's a great question, and I never set out to do this. My youngest son at the time said something really stupid at dinner table towards his mother. She asked him to do something, and it was something along the lines of, I don't listen to women anymore. Women are stupid. And I was like, whoa. You can imagine how that went over at the family. Like, where are you getting this stuff? And then he introduced me to TikTok in the world of Andrew Tate and all the other nonsense creators that he was watching at the time. And, he was young, and I kind of had to do a course correction, which we successfully did. He wasn't even really a fan. It was just stuff that he was hearing. Kids repeat things when they hear a lot. And, I didn't know what was going on really at TikTok at that time. I didn't understand what was happening. And then I started, I think then they got raided. And then I was like, oh, that's that guy. And then they got arrested. And it's just like one thing led to another. And then I started talking to people online about it. And then turns out that it was like a lot going on. And it organically happened. And then as luck would have it, I actually knew somebody who could get documents, and then they showed me how to get documents, and everything just kind of snowballed organically. And the more I learned, I just realized, like, wow, this is a totally different story than what these guys are telling and their legal team is telling. I want to get information out there and get it accurate, because I feel like it's the right thing to do, because these guys have influence over children and young men. And according to this, they may have, they allegedly did all these things to women. And it just organically happened. And then multiple times I thought, there's a million other things I would rather be doing. And then when they sued us, that's when I was like, well, okay. I'm going to see this through at least until their first major trial. At least. Because I don't, this isn't something I want to keep talking about. I don't want to keep reading the documents. I've read enough. I just want to see it through to first major trial, and then I'll either leave my account alone so it can just serve as a record, or I'll just create a new account and talk about other things on that account. Yeah, it just, everything was organic. Nothing was really planned. I'm not monetized. I'm not making any money. It seems like the right thing to do.
Okay, we've got a few more protesters here that might be worth having a look at. So we'll go up. This is interesting. These ones might actually make a bit of a difference. We have a few dinosaurs now joining the cause. Yeah.
Listen, if those would have been goats, that would have been fucking amazing. We have listen, those are not dinosaurs, those are dino goats. Don't let anybody tell you. Those are dino goats.
Why is that dinosaurs?
Haven't heard us. Love that. You were great. The further back you are.
Oh dear Lord. Okay. That was worth it. There's not much happening at the moment. This is a pitiful protest.
Nothing is going to influence a judge like dinosaurs. From my extensive experience working in the legal profession, I can tell you firsthand that nothing will persuade a judge like dinosaurs. Nothing.
Tate ordered that from his cell. He's like, we need dinosaurs.
Probably. It'd be really cool if we had dinosaurs out there. Dinosaurs fighting the Matrix.
We went back to the Revolutionary War, and I thought, geez, we're going back far now, but now we're going back to prehistoric times. Yeah. The Matrix has been at it since then.
Hold on.
So did you have any excerpts from the dismissal from Jane Doe that are worth reading out? Or do you want to have more time to go through it before you do anything like that?
Yeah. Let's see here. I'm looking for bites that actually make sense, because so much of it's like legalese that's just kind of boring to listen to, but I'm looking for something that actually makes sense. It's a 6-page document. It's not much. But yeah, yes, this is so good. Yeah, I also want to be careful too, because it's not redacted. I don't want to accidentally read her name as I'm.
Yeah. Maybe if there's even anything that you can read out without pulling out on stream, if we don't want to risk pulling anything up on stream.
The crazy thing is he tried to sue her for extortion when he was having sex with her, apparently or allegedly, as a minor. So it was like, hey, this minor was trying to extort me, and I had sex with. It was, yeah, I mean, just absolutely insane.
Common Sense Skeptics said in the chat, go to the summary. So it sounds like that might just be a good wrap up of it, maybe.
Yeah, there isn't one. It's a short. It's like just 6 pages. Hold on here. But the dismissal was on all counts. So there were 8 counts, and they were all dismissed with prejudice.
Hey, Kelly in the chat, I'm only seeing you saying there's no audio. So unless anyone else is having troubles, maybe you might just need to refresh your stream, because I haven't seen anyone else saying they have that issue. So hopefully it's not a situation for anyone else.
Yeah, I mean, in a nutshell, this document just says that no evidence was produced. Like all the claims that he was making, and I'm just skimming through this, so I could be missing something here, but just in a nutshell, all the things that we're claiming required evidence, and just no evidence was being produced of those things.
Wow.
Mr. Fisher committing the criminal act to have sex with a minor, which is a criminal act he admits occurred. He admitted to a criminal act in his own lawsuit.
So just so the chat knows, I mentioned that when you were away, I was explaining that they got Jane Doe's ex-boyfriend. One thing I didn't mention was that she was a minor and he was an adult. So the Tates got this girl's ex-boyfriend, who was an adult, who had a relationship with her when she was an underage child, and got that man to sue the girl that he molested, I don't know, as a child. And he admits in this lawsuit, so he sued her saying, yeah, I had a sexual relationship with this underage girl.
The judge specifically says he admitted to a criminal act.
Wow.
Yeah, which is a criminal act he admits, occurred. Mr. Fisher committing the criminal act to have sex with a minor, which criminal act he admits occurred. The judge says that.
I will laugh if he gets charges over filing this lawsuit and bringing it to the court's attention.
Yeah. Just L after L with these guys.
Yeah. So for people in the chat that maybe are new or some Tate fans that might not know, they have had 0 charges dropped, even though they lie and say they've had cases dismissed and charges dropped. And every lawsuit, legal proceedings that's gone to completion and finish, they've lost. And they've just had 2 more fat L's. And McBride's running around saying they're dominating. He's been saying all over the world. That's what I can't remember which interview he said that.
Yeah, the media, the journalists are like, they're not getting any pushbacks. There's
on Patrick David and Fresh and Fit. He's saying these things.
Yeah, people just don't push back. Like, hey, we've been dominated. Well, really? Which ones? Because you haven't won a single case that's gone to trial. Everything has been dismissed. Everything is on pause. Everything is like not gone the way that you wanted it to go. All you've done is survived a few motions, and you've just refiled. Second Amendment complaint, Third Amendment complaint.
Yeah, I know. I won't name drop who, but I know of a big show on YouTube who's maybe not so Tate friendly, but I know I was told was trying to get him on, and he won't. He'll go on Fresh and Fit. He'll go on Patrick. When I see Michael Malise, whatever his name is, that was embarrassing. That was bad. Full propaganda mode. And then I posted a clip calling him out. It was Michael Malice. He's one of Joe Rogan's friends, I think. He's always on Joe Rogan. I've seen him on there before anyway. So he had McBride on and was just fully...
Hey, we're being told Tate protests are back live.
Oh, let's go. All right.
All of the counts of the Third Amendment complaint, whether related to extortion, witness tampering, or intentional infliction of emotional distress, center around the plaintiff's allegations that the reason Jane Doe could allegedly attempt to extort him or tamper with his testimony is based on plaintiff's fear of being exposed for having sexual relations with a minor, which he did have.
And speaking of people who've been talking about all these cases,
I don't know.
Here's one of them here.
Then he says that would not be a false allegation.
This is more than an L. This is devastating. This is, hey, Tate, you got a pedophile to file a lawsuit, and he admitted it to being people coming in. Actually, she was a teenager. She's not a pedophile, whatever, a minor. It doesn't get much more of an L than that. Great job. Great lawsuit you got there, Tates. Suleiman Ahmed, great research, Suleiman. Well done. Suleiman said he went to, for those that don't know in the chat, went to Florida, spoke to this guy, this predator, got dirt from him. And it turns out Suleiman just spoke to a predator that filed a lawsuit admitting he was a predator and got thrown out with a judge saying he was a predator. Great job. All right. Let's see how far back. Go back to Will.
Yes, are they live? Oh, do we have news?
maybe 2 years. You never know.
Probably won't be today.
What's that?
Probably won't be today. Like they won't.
No. Yeah, it's very possible, highly possible they will do it today. The verdict in terms of the bond hearing, but there's really no time. It could be tomorrow. It can take a couple days.
What do you think the odds for them to get bonds?
I think to be real, I think it's about. I honestly believe they have a 60+% chance of getting.
What a joke. 60% chance based on his expertise on extradition cases.
And notice how he keeps saying, like, he's speaking as if he's part of the team.
Yeah.
He can just speak as if he's part of the team.
Why? Because special circumstances. These guys were in Romania for over 1,000 days, flying from around the
He's just started another live, just repeating the. I don't want to hear this again, man.
world to go to court. Let's ask. They were out for 3 years on judicial control. They were in Romania and they were flying around the world. Are asking, and it's no, they didn't commit any crime, so they are not. That people are asking, and it's no, they didn't commit any crime, so they are not a danger to society. So with those two things,
so I mean they're charged with pretty serious crimes. Oops. So they love to ignore that they're still charged with trafficking over 40 women in Romania. And they're being extradited for horrific crimes. So they might think that they haven't committed any crimes, but that's the point, is that the people, there's prosecutors that do.
they're giving them until September 16th to actually.
He's just repeating what he said in that other stream. I can't just keep
provide evidence.
Fake passport.
Okay, and not making it to their court dates if they need to, which I believe they will be here if they need to. So, that's not a question.
With the fake passport.
Okay, so that's all BS. The Mexican officials have said that there was no passport issued to Vladimir Scorpius, and let's say there was. Why is Tristan Tate still going to court? Why is he turning himself in? Did he use that passport during the time he was on judicial control? I think that's the question that the court needs.
Want to take this one, Crayons?
It's irrelevant. It has nothing to do with it. Will doesn't understand any of this at even a kindergarten level. Even a week one in kindergarten, he doesn't understand this stuff. The judge is only determining, is there special circumstances to put them on bail. Now, what the Department of Justice is arguing is they're arguing that due to access to their wealth, due to access to assets, due to access to different passports, that makes them a flight risk. The fact that they may or may not own the Bugatti doesn't matter. They have access to the Bugatti. They have access to people who have the Bugatti. They have access to people who have these assets that could technically help them evade justice. Those are the sorts of things that the Department of Justice is putting together here in terms of we believe they're a flight risk. A Mexican passport is just, or a Mexican identification is one more thing that they can say, well, even if he doesn't travel on this, it doesn't matter because he's allegedly used it for financial transactions. And if it's fraudulent, then why are you using fraudulent identification for financial transactions? Right? All of those things can be held against them. Because if you're breaking the law, if you're doing fraudulent financial transactions, then that is actually going to work against you. When the Department of Justice says that's actually proof that you could be a flight risk. You have these identities that should not exist. Why do you have those? And we know that Mexican has them entered into their database. That there is a Vladimir Scorpius identity in Mexico. Mexico, they didn't enter a passport, or they didn't issue a passport. But if you look at the identity card here, the CORP, it says that he's an American, which means what all of this means is he acquired Mexican residency with an American identification card, probably a passport, which had Vladimir Scorpius in it. Because you get the CURP number when you get Mexican residency. And he had to use a valid migration document, which is also in the CURP certificate, and under the name Vladimir Scorpius in order to get Mexican residency under the name Vladimir Scorpius. I think where the Department of Justice, and I don't know, this could have been a trap. I mean, you're dealing with the Department of Justice here. Who knows what kind of traps they've laid for these guys? But asking Mexico for the passport might not have been the right idea, even though it was a valid question because there is, that passport there. But they could also ask, do you have him in your system? Do you have Tristan Tate in your system? Do you have Vladimir Scorpius in your system? And if so, what document was used to create the residency for Vladimir Scorpius? That's what they need to ask.
Yeah, very conveniently, forgetting that it was used, it was, according to CoffeeZilla, who broke the story, used for, I can't remember the name of the payment processor, but they, a whistleblower from the payment processor company came to him and said they're using this for payment processing, this identity, this passport. So
there's also a possibility that Mexico made a mistake when they were looking for this. Maybe they made a mistake. I was told by someone in Mexico who deals with migration issues, migration visas and that sort of thing. They said it's fairly easy to get a black market passport in Mexico for banking purposes and that sort of thing. So it's possible he got residency under the Vladimir Scorpius name, and I'm speculating here. We know that he's marked as an American on that document, and it was a migration document that was used to get it. So it all started with an American document saying he's Vladimir Scorpius. But he could have taken that and also used that in combination with a black market passport to help him open various bank accounts and whatever sort of financial accounts. So he could have technically done that. So I believe that passport exists. I don't believe it's a prop. If Mexico says they didn't issue it, then it's either A, they made a mistake, or B, it's a black market passport. I don't believe that it's just a prop because the CURP number matches. His actual residency CURP number matches the one on his passport.
Oh, it's hilarious. And according to Joseph McBride, it was a cardboard Halloween prop. Tristan just made a cardboard passport for a Halloween costume.
And the Vladimir Scorpius name is an ongoing joke, a running joke, he said.
Yeah.
A Mexican identity exists under Vladimir Scorpius with Tristan's picture on it. And you can't just hop online and create a residency for someone else. Like, he had to go through an entire process in order to get that.
Oh, ridiculous. Yes, May Fantasia. The payment processor was Wise. Thank you. It was slipping my mind who it was. So it was Wise that contacted CoffeeZilla. So a big payment processor company, a whistleblower reached out to CoffeeZilla, gave him the passport and said, look, this is Tristan Tate using a fake passport allegedly for payment processing. Let's see what Will has to say now.
To ask, so I'm not an attorney, and I'm not a judge. I'm just a person using my brain.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. None of those things.
You're as much not the third thing as you're not the first two things.
But they should know better than me, right? They should add these things together. Are they really a flight risk? Yes or no? That's the question for today. Are they a flight risk? Yes or no?
Yeah.
The haters want to say yes because they don't like that Andrew does push-ups. But
I think he's a flight risk. Those push-ups are too intense. I feel like he could just fly out, just push himself up and fly out to Mexico.
Yeah, you know the crazy thing, how like this, have you noticed they're just going on and on and on about the haters. The haters. Dude, we are so far removed from this. Like, all we're doing is like opinions and sharing the news. I don't give a shit if he gets out on bail or not. I don't care if, I mean, I want him to be extradited. He needs to go through the process just as anybody else would. I want him to go stand trial just like anyone else would. If he goes on house arrest or he stays in jail, I don't care. I don't make the call. And like, if he's a flight risk or not. I mean, all I know is the documents that I've seen. At one time, Romania did say, according to documents, that he is a flight risk. So yeah, I don't know. But it's funny, like, as if we have a say on anything. All of their live streams and videos, they just won't stop talking about us, which is just
They're obsessed with us.
Yeah. Because they know we're right. That's what it is. They know we're right.
Yeah. Because it was just the stream last night, the protest last night, and yeah, Will asked Tyson Hockley. I played it earlier, but for those that have just joined us, but Will asked Tyson Hockley, "Have you seen any evidence that has convinced you about the Tates?" And Tyson's first response is, "Gadget is so fucking fat." And then there's another, I haven't got around to clipping it yet. There was another point where Will brings up me and you. Gadget and Crayons are saying this and this. It's like, guys, the Tates are just up there. You're supposed to be protesting about them. It's like this is a anti-Gadget and Crayons protest, not a free Tate protest.
Yeah, why do you even care what we think? Number one, we're literally, I'm quoting what his own lawyers said about like Bugattis. So I quote what prosecutors say. Yes, I have my opinion, but why do you, dude, I'm a crayon. Like, why do you even care what some animated character on the internet says? It's just so bizarre.
Oh, it's so silly.
At the end of the day, what does God reveal to us? The truth. And the truth is that these guys have always shown up to every single one of their court dates. They missed one the other day in Romania because they weren't here.
Yeah, but other than that, yeah, they were always like going.
Always going in.
So, what are you going to do? You're going to try to destabilize. How are you going to destabilize? Well, you're going to target Andrew Tate or someone.
So we got here, is that Alex? Is that Alex Stanchu? Blaze. I don't know who some of these other characters are. Is that Bailey? I don't know.
9, 8, I still have shit. Which is the future of this country. So you can try to do that. You got people like Tristan in the front. You go to fly into Miami airport or Fort Airport. You're in Haiti.
Hey, yo, we got the. Yo, you should try Reddit.
Oh God. God's sake, Tyson, put it away. He's Tyson, I'm noticing, is heavily going through a clavicular phase of trying to be clavicular as well as Tate.
Yeah.
Oh, so and some of the pictures he's uploading are just like, mate, no one wants to see it. We don't care. We don't care that if you got a six pack. Like
I didn't test. I didn't test, bro. You look like the. Oh, you guys been out here?
We've been out here.
Okay.
Going on, starts with curiosity.
Yeah,
that's what you want.
Does
Cook wheel, cool.
Esther. All right, so little quick update. Little quisters have flooded the courtroom. The courtroom is full of protesters, right? I was going to go in, but I can't.
Oh, it's impossible that the courtroom's full of protesters when there's 12 or 15 out there. How many seats are in a courtroom? Because I know it's not massive, but more than that. But that's why they're not all out here.
Because I have to oversee operations out here. The police have...
It's so important. Will has to just take care of the streets out here. The police have actually employed Will.
Been working with us, coordinating things with us. We've had a great showing today. And again, the inside is Andrew and Tristan Tate, Joe McBride for bail, and a bunch of protesters are inside as well in the courtroom. Obviously, they're being peaceful. And yeah, I mean, we're all out here because a lot of us couldn't go in. We have a lot of guys down the street as well who are waiting with the media, and it's been a hectic day, but we have a good feeling. The vibes are high. Everyone believes
that the Tate brothers of getting out on bail today, if they get out on bail, it's going to be a game changer, right? Because now they'll be able to fight the extradition from home, right? Or essentially somewhere here in Miami, and they'll be able to attend their court dates and do everything that they need to do.
I mean, it's also dumb. I don't even know if we need to address it. Anything he's saying here, do we?
It's crazy. It's like, hey, let's find the dumbest possible person to just make statements that might end up burying us later by, making statements that make it sound like he's part of our team. Like, they need to just, Tate's lawyers need to go outside and just backhand this guy. And just like, dude, shut your mouth. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bro. Yeah, Pujols is a fanatic, somebody just said in the chat. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The interesting thing is he just kind of disappeared until there was an opportunity to run a donation again. And then he popped back up asking for donations.
That is interesting.
Yeah, interesting coincidence there.
States are definitely not a flight risk, in my opinion, when you look at all of the circumstances. 3 years. I think that history shows that they haven't been a flight risk, that they've been to every single one of their court dates.
Enough. Stop.
If granted bail, I should say, on an extradition is going to be the Tate brothers. All right. We heard in Romania, that 99% conviction rate from the prosecutor who was prosecuting the Tates. Guess what? The Tates were part of that 1% because he was not successful bringing a case to trial because there is no evidence of human trafficking.
Is that what happened, Crayons?
Okay, I have to. They make this comment so much, and they're like, "Oh, it was 99% conviction." It's like 97. Do you know why they have a high conviction rate? Because they will send the indictment back to perfect it before it goes to trial. That's why they have such a high That's why they have such a high conviction rate, because they don't send bullshit cases to trial. If there's a problem, they fix it no matter how long it takes, and then they push that through to trial. They're not sending like bad indictments to trial. So that means it has to go back and be fixed. It gets fixed to make sure they get a conviction when it goes to trial. God, these people are so stupid, man. It hurts my head. It hurts my head listening to some of the things they say.
And then on top of all of that, he's heavily implying, or he's basically saying that the case failed, like the case is dismissed. Like, again, for anyone in the chat who's not aware and who's maybe not followed this completely, the case in Romania is still ongoing. It hasn't been dropped. They haven't failed to convict the Tates in Romania. It just has taken longer than we would like.
They couldn't put a case together for trial court, and they are now.
Did they put a case together for trial court? What happened in April 2024, Crayons?
Yeah, the preliminary chamber approved 100% of the indictment and ordered the trial. The judge, you can look this up. The preliminary chamber judge reviewed the indictment in its entirety and says it's ready to go to trial, ordered it to go to trial, and then Tate appealed that decision, which is within his rights to do. And then it went to the appellate court, and the appellate court, the judges found issues on their own. I think a couple of them were issues that Tate seemed raised, but they found issues on their own, and it was all preliminary and irregularities. There was nothing about no evidence. There was nothing about anything being illegal. It's very specific. And that's what I'm saying. Like, Will doesn't even understand the basics of this stuff. It's just mind-boggling.
He's exactly where he was like 3 and 4 years ago. His brain is there. He hasn't learned one more thing. And he thinks that the same points he was saying back then are still just absolute winners.
Attempting to do a stitch-up job in Romania in order to try and get this done. But guess what? We are now here in the United States of America. And I want to believe that United States of America is going to protect two huge assets. The Tate brothers, who are assets to the United States of America. You see all these Americans who are here fighting for the Tate brothers and their release, right? somebody was trying to compare them to Jeffrey Epstein last night, and I asked that person, did Jeffrey Epstein have this type of support here? Did Jeffrey Epstein have people chanting free Jeffrey Epstein outside of the courthouse?
I don't even know what to say. So stupid.
It is. That has nothing to do with anything. Did Jeffrey Epstein have people outside the court? Why would somebody because Jeffrey Epstein doesn't have a bunch of fucking idiots following him around like lost puppies who can't wear their own shoes, who believe anything that everybody tells them as long as it aligns with their ridiculous bias and conspiracy theories. But believe me, if you thought Jeffrey Epstein was cool, you would be out there protesting for Jeffrey Epstein when he was locked up, guaranteed.
100%. And the ones that...
What does that have to do with anything? No. Endless whataboutisms.
Yeah. And the ones relentlessly bringing up Epstein are them. How many times have we in this stream so far compared Tate's case to Epstein's case and said, look, Tate is Epstein. We don't need to do that. But they won't shut up about Epstein. We've heard in this stream multiple times them talking about, what about Epstein? What about the client list? What about?
What about? Epstein is dead, and his partner is in prison for the next 20 years, or however long she's in prison for. What's your point? What about the lady who just killed her 3 babies? What about it? It has nothing to do with anything. Like, the cases are viewed individually. People aren't. A judge isn't looking at this and going, well, you know, Epstein kind of got a sweetheart deal the first time around. Case dismissed on the Tate brothers. That's not how it works. God, this is another reason I don't want to cover this stuff anymore, and I can't wait till these guys go to trial. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been subjected to so much stupidity in my entire life than when I've been covering this case and interacting with Tate fanatics. It's like the dumbest humans I've ever encountered. There isn't even a second place. Like, these guys are so stupid.
It's made so much worse that they're all so isolated that they all only hear their own talking points.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Are innocent. There is no evidence that anyone has seen, especially in the UK. In the UK, they have absolutely no evidence. If they didn't have any evidence,
oh man, I've addressed this point. I'm not.
Back then, why would they have evidence 15 years later? How could they have evidence 15?
I can't just keep again.
A successful day for us. The word is getting out. The Tate brothers are innocent. They are innocent, and they need to be granted bail. All right. So I hope that everybody is tuning in. Follow me if you're not following me.
Successful day. He's done. He's got so much done.
Stay updated, and we're gonna keep you guys updated. So I'll be back very soon. Well, I'm just gonna keep it on for you guys. Let's see what's going on over here.
Oh yeah, Bailey's there, the cameraman.
If they would pass the knife around and do like that little cut on their hand like they do in cults and they all take a drop of blood and put it into like a cauldron with a goat's head and the eye of meat, they might be able to make a spell to get the judge to let him go.
Yeah, well, we've seen them. Well, they should do this again, actually. We've seen them, or maybe they have done. We've seen a former war room member say that when they were in prison in Romania, they told them all to go. Well, Tate told them all. I think it must have been when he got out, actually. He said, to see what it's like, you should all go into the bathroom, lock yourself in there.
For days or something like that, wasn't it?
Was it for a day? Yeah, I'm trying to remember how long it was for. Stupid amount of time.
And then, okay, let's go see how the brothers suffered. We'll go lock myself in the bathroom for a day or however long it was. Like, what level of loser, right?
And these guys all would.
That's a cult.
Yeah.
And I heard that the war room, they were charging $8,000. I've heard that it's now recently been reduced to $2,500.
Yep.
But you can't give that away anymore.
Just wait him, man. Just
Bro,
wait him.
I think we've got a long wait outside here today.
Oh, Rory's in the house.
You know, I think we're going to get like a late afternoon decision.
Yeah?
Because both sides have got so many arguments. But I believe that in the special circumstances, and with what the boys have already been through in here, I think there's a good chance of getting out today.
I believe so. I believe that if anyone deserves to be granted bail, it's them.
100%.
Because they've already done 3 years of judicial control, and they
So stupid. They should be let out because they've already done 3 years of judicial control in Romania. And now they're charged with crimes.
Breaking news. The judge rejected the argument about the Romanian surrender agreement, saying that she has to follow U.S. law.
Oh, that's their whole thing.
We're getting some updates coming out of the courtroom right now. The judge rejected the argument about the Romanian surrender agreement, saying she has to follow U.S. law. That's leading towards we might get their bail could be denied. We'll see.
Where are you seeing this? Is there maybe there's a news update we can bring up?
Yeah.
I'll keep off screen. I'll look on YouTube and see if I can find something.
Yep. Hold on.
That's the argument they're leaning on, the Romania thing. No, it's just a live feed. There's nothing going on there. Oh,
hold on here.
Where are you seeing this? Is there somewhere on Twitter?
Yeah, somebody send me information. Hold on. I'm trying to get a source.
Sure.
Yeah, if that's accurate, if the information. Breaking news: the judge has allowed the GOAT to testify against the Tate brothers. Somebody said in the chat.
Oh no! Oh, that's devastating. All I'm really seeing on YouTube is just live feeds from outside the courthouse. So she rejected the arguments about
trying to confirm that this is live and not something that was said previously. I'm skimming through this. Everybody's trying to break information in real time here, and sometimes. And is there any news coming outside the courthouse right now?
No, I had the live feeds up, and no, it's still looking pretty quiet. But maybe we're not too far away if those are the updates that we're hearing.
I cannot confirm based on this unless I'm overlooking something that this happened now. It might be something that previously happened in a hearing, or maybe I'm just overlooking. It's a really long article I'm trying to skim through right now. I'm going to pause this for 1 second. I'll be back.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, no worries. While we're doing this, I found a pretty funny post to bring up. Was it 2? There we go. No, 4's better. There we go. Guys, we do have some breaking news reports here. The Andrew Tate courtroom is apparently denying entry to many Tate supporters and protesters. However, they are letting in supporters of the UK. It should be open. It should be an open court to all. This is America, and not the UK. That's disgraceful. Bias towards the UK, I say. I just saw that while I was scrolling. I thought I'd share that. Oh dear. If anyone sees any updates, by the way, drop us in the chat. We're all just kind of trying to see what we've got going on here. But let's go to the chat. Credit Blaze. Yeah, Garrett. With a very, very serious source we had, Blaze. Mr. Drew Blaze. Well, they are UK citizens. True, there's 2 people from the UK in there, Andrew and Tristan Tate, apparently. But yeah, if they're, as Crayons was saying, and we're trying to confirm this, so let's not take this as fact yet, but if the judge has ruled against their arguments about their cooperation with Romania, I think it's what Crayons was saying. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I think that's what you're saying. Like, how much have we heard McBride and Pujols and everyone use that argument? That's their go-to argument. And like I said, I don't blame them. That's their best. That's, I think, the best they got. The fact that they went to the police station when they were told to most times in Romania. Although we did see a filing come through the other day in recent days from Romania where they were saying that Tristan wasn't cooperating so much and that he had to be called a few times to get into the courthouse, and that he was threatening, he was trying to influence witnesses in an intimidating way, and that he sold a car that was leased, that he was ordered not to sell, leased, that was seized, that he was ordered not to sell because it was seized, but they were allowed to keep it at the compound. So I don't think that helped the Tates. I don't think that was too helpful to their arguments. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a very, very quick break and then come back very, very quick. Add that to stage and that up there. Guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back, chat. Thank you for your patience. What's going on? We've got someone posting some breaking news. Following the conclusion, and the brothers remain detained. Yeah, if you got a source for that, I'd like to know as well. RCBM. Why don't they focus on the Epstein files instead of the Tate brothers? Here's an idea. They can arrest any pedophiles connected to the Epstein files if there's evidence to convict them. And if there's evidence to convict the Tate brothers, they can do that too. They're actually allowed to convict or prosecute more than one person at once. So, and if you're not a Tate fan and you were trolling me, then well played. You got me. Well done. Okay. I'm just going to off screen have a quick scroll around Twitter here to see if there's anything updating going on. Okay, but yeah, I was going to say thank you to everyone who's been joining me on these streams lately. I've been having a lot of fun, and I've experimented a bit finding a solution to help me film videos and stream on camera. For those that don't know, I have POTS, so I have a health condition that causes lots of fatigue and other issues if I'm upright for very long. So I thought, why don't I try to set up a little studio? You might have seen all my videos are typically not showing my face, and it wasn't because I was worried about showing my face. It was because it was easier for me to film lying down or record lying down. So I thought, let's try a solution. I'd like to engage with everyone on camera. I don't have an issue with that, and it's working so far. Checking my heart rate, it's staying down when I do this, and the viewers have been much better. So thank you to everyone that's been tuning in. I've found the views on this lives have went up since we've turned the camera on. So thank you. And it's been a lot of fun too. I do enjoy this. So if I can physically do more of these more often, I would definitely like to. What's this? Is this a new one? No, that's what we were just watching. Blaze, got anything for us, Blaze? No, we do not. Let me look at the chat to see if anyone dropped a source or if we were being trolled. Is there any update? Okay, so we're seeing people saying it's been denied. That's what I was expecting to happen. So if that is what's happened, I won't be surprised. But let me Google and see if anyone's pumped up an article. Someone must have had one ready to go. Tate brothers bail hearing. Tate brothers lawyer presses US judge from jail. Is this just what he was talking about outside? Got a Reuters article. Tate brothers. Yeah, I think they're just talking about Mr. McBride saying this judge has never what was I trying to say? This judge has never let anyone out on bail for extradition. There's probably lots of judges who take care of these kinds of cases who are in the same boat. It doesn't happen often. So no one's came out of the courthouse yet on the YouTube lives. What's going on in the chat? And Epstein died in pre-trial detention, the common sense skeptic. Yeah, well, that's another thing too. They always, and often I hear them comparing Tate not to Epstein, but to the clients. And they say, look at all these Epstein clients. Well, they're worried about Tate. It's like the more valid comparison is really Epstein. Tate's accused of being the Epstein, the guy running the alleged trafficking ring and organized criminal group. And like common sense skeptic rightly says, Epstein died in, I believe, in the same jail, was it? Either way, he died in pre-trial detention. So if we're going to say, what about Epstein? It's like, yeah, same as your hero. So, but they twist that to pretend that the more valid comparison's clients so that they can complain about that. Again, this protest is pitiful. I have to say that. There's a whole lot of nothing going on with this protest. Let's bring this up on screen, actually. That's a good thing. While we're waiting for any bigger updates, this is a good thing for us to have a look at. Oops, get that off. Bring that back up. There we go. So this is Crayon's post. Huge update. Jane Doe. For those that have just joined us, because we've spoken about this, is one of the Tate's alleged victims who they were suing. And Kenneth Fisher is her ex-boyfriend. who happened to be an adult and she was a minor, so a predator, who the Tates used their lawyers to sue on his behalf, sue her on his behalf, Jane Doe. Jane Doe has also been dismissed with prejudice, all counts, from the lawsuit filed by Kenneth Fisher, the predator, self-confessed predator. I don't think I need to say alleged. He's admitted to it in a lawsuit that the Tates got him. Lawyers seem to have got him to file, or filed on his behalf. That's a fact. We can say that. This case was filed 1 week before Andrew Tate sued Jane. So when you hear the Tates talking about how we're suing our false accuser, a week before that, the predator who was molesting her when she was a minor sued her using the Tate's lawyers. Tate references in his lawsuit against her. So this is a massive L for the Tates. It can't really be understated. In the lawsuit against her, they talk about this guy, Kenneth Fisher, and his allegations. They talk about a man called Keith Fox, he was a 56-year-old pedophile who's convicted and sitting in prison for molesting her. So basically, they're saying, we're going to sue you, and we're going to say that we're going to bring up all these proven predators and pedophiles and say that, look, this girl has a history of making allegations because she had predators. Yeah. Okay, so look here. So the plaintiff has failed to plead a claim for the abuse of process. Because amendment would be futile, count 9 is dismissed with prejudice. Is hereby ordered. So we've got all these claims. The motion is granted. Conspiracy to join criminal enterprise to commit extortion, etc., to commit witness tampering, extortion through criminal enterprise, extortion through another count of that, witness tampering through criminal enterprise, intentional infliction of emotional distress, abuse of process. There being no remaining claims against Jane Doe, hereby dismissed with prejudice. With prejudice, meaning cannot be refiled, done, dead. Tates have taken a massive fat L in Florida.
Yeah, this is huge.
Yeah, it is. It's great. Really great.
Yeah, this is absolutely huge. Because they reference this case a lot in the lawsuit that they filed against her. Somebody said in the chat here, Macic says Tate lawsuits against Doe are ridiculous, 100% slap. Yeah, Florida has, based on my research, is either one of or the weakest anti-slap laws of all the states in the U.S. Common sense in the house. What's going on?
So you didn't see anything from any sources about what you were hearing?
No, what I ended up doing was I'm trying to find journalists who are actually there, and I'm trying to see if we can get any breaking information here. Yeah, I could have set this. I could have thought this through a little bit better and just reached out to lots of different journalists to figure out who's there. Hey, is anybody going there to cover this? If so, just, let me know where to follow your updates. Because you know how like the AP will sometimes have like a live breakdown of what's happening during trials.
Yeah.
I don't see that. I guess they're not important like Diddy. Diddy had all these all the media outlets were doing like minute by minute breakdowns of what the judges were saying. But that was the actual case itself. That was a trial, not a bail hearing. So to be fair.
Yeah. But no, I think like 50 Tate protesters just magically spawned in the courtroom and filled it up, according to Will.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with that guy. You know, like I don't know if he's purposefully being stupid or if he's just so lost in the sauce and just brainwashed and just, I don't know if there's a mental thing going on where he just, you know what I mean? Like, because a lot of these guys have followed him to this level and they just reject everything. Like there's something going on with some of these young guys.
Yeah, it can be sometimes hard to tell how much of it is lies, which of course, at least a lot of it is, and how much of it is delusion. The lines can get very blurred.
Yeah. And, you know, it's easy to say, oh, he's so dumb or whatever, but you know, is it an act? I don't know. It's hard to say with these people, but I just know that he says things that make my head hurt. I think I need to redo my image, my crayon image, just to piss off the fans who don't like you. So I need to be laying down in my image too. We can both be laying down, just to make them go wild.
They don't like that. It's funny.
I love it. I love how much you're in. Like, dude, you're not only you're building developments in their head. You're not just rent free. You're building entire city blocks in their head. I love it.
It's great for engagement too, and even people that mean well, I'm constantly getting them asking why, which is fine. I'm happy to answer every time. I'll get new viewers. I know it's not normal for a streamer or YouTuber.
What is the deal with that? Is it just exhaust you to sit up, like lung capacity?
Yeah. So, because with POTS, if you're upright, if you're standing, the blood will rush to your legs and to your feet, and the heart rate will rise very quickly. And I've tried, I haven't really tried streaming, but I've tried filming videos sitting up. I thought maybe if I can pace myself, I can film it, and it just didn't work because once the blood will rush the blood rushes down, and I have no oxygen in my brain. I'll slur my words. I won't be able to talk. And so I just thought, last few weeks, I thought I'd try this, and it's worked. Turned out to be a solution. It's worked. I've been able to do it. My heart rate's been staying down. So people can give me shit all they want. I'm able to stream or film videos on camera, and some of my videos even is it's like so much quicker when I'm filming because I don't have to find clips to play that I put narration over, and it's speeding up the process with that too. So they can complain about me lying down in my mother's basement or whatever they say. I've found a good solution and I'm happy.
Oh, I think it's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, your situation isn't funny because
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah. But it's just the fact that they're so triggered by it.
Yeah.
Why would you even care? You know what I mean? Like, that's just so. And I think that's the thing is they know that they can't get you on anything else.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They have to get you on like, oh, you're laying down, you're lazy or whatever nonsense they're saying because they can't correct you on anything else. They're forced to go there, which is hilarious. It's like you win by default.
Yeah.
I love it. I really love it.
So every time it's like I take it as a win.
Okay, let's take a question out of the chat because this is a good question. So Gatum Pandit says, why doesn't the UK give evidence to the Tate brothers? That's a great question. The UK will give. So it's not that they're not getting evidence. It's that they're not getting the names of the people involved in the case yet. They will get those names when they're in the UK, not before. And I believe Tate has his own history to blame for that, partially because he's been charged with witness tampering in Romania for allegedly threatening and bribing multiple people involved in the case there. And I think they're trying to avoid that in UK. So he will get 100% of the information when he's actually in the UK, and he'll be given ample time to actually prepare a solid defense before he goes to court. So none of his rights are actually going to be violated. That's just something that's a media spin, PR, propaganda push. Realistically, you know, if they're sent to the UK, let's say 6 months from now, I think it was Matthew Jury who said, you know, realistically, you might see a trial in 2028. So that means, you know, he's going to have lots of time to prepare and build his defense. So they're gonna have all the information.
Yeah, the number I've got that I think is pretty accurate is that once they're there, because they say that the case is trial ready. They said that about the initial charge in the UK.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be trial. They're not going to request extradition unless they're ready to go.
Yep. So the number I've gotten is that when they get there, they're expected to. They expect the trial to start within 6 months. So that number, jury quoted, might be thinking the extradition process will be dragged out, which we have obviously heard is very possible.
Yeah.
And I was looking it up because when I was told that, I was like, is that a standard thing, 6 months? And I looked it up and it's like a guideline that can be easily extended, I think. But from what I understand, in this case, it's expected to be ready in 6 months.
Yeah.
Which is, again, compare that to Romania, what it was looking like there. It's crazy.
Yeah, he's whatever the case, he's going to be given ample time to mount the defense. They're going to be given all the information. And he's going to have plenty of time. He's going to have the best legal defense that he can afford over there. And they'll put together a good defense. I'm guessing. I mean, hopefully over there he'll be with some competent lawyers.
Well, we'll see if he has. From what I understand, Andrew Ford's meant to be a proper lawyer.
He is a proper lawyer? I don't know anything about him. But good.
That's just what I've been told. I wouldn't know. But...
You know, that's the thing about the UK is it doesn't seem like there's a lot of shenanigans over there. It seems like the process is respected a lot more than it is in the US. I'm not in the US, I'm not in the UK, just based on what little I've seen in the media and stuff that I've read. It seems like things are taken a lot more seriously in the US in terms of the process being respected.
Yeah. And they're very serious about potentially what's the word, compromising cases and things like that. Like any of this rubbish about them spreading lies about the cases, talking about victims in certain ways, being able to spread propaganda from jail. It's like, I don't think will fly in the UK in any way.
Yeah. Do we have any updates? Is anybody live streaming again?
No. I just I had to just close and open up all my windows because that was not working. I got a message, which might be someone with an update or a stream that's worth looking at. Let's have a look. Okay, let's go to Luke. .digital. Oh my god. There he is, Luke. Okay.
And they've been in there for what, an hour now? How long have they been in there? 2 hours?
Yeah. I can't remember if this was from a Tate source, though. It might have been from McBride or someone, but I did see someone say that it could take a number of hours, so I'm not really sure how long. But okay, let's look at this stream. Oh my god, what is going? This keeps happening to me. Hang on, is that even the right stream? Guys, I'm having all sorts of troubles here. All sorts of boomer troubles. Oh my fucking god.
I kind of fumble around with this stuff. My wife is the tech wizard in our family. And well, my sons and my wife. but she's the one who has to set me up with it. I've upgraded, and I'm using one of her microphones now for some of these, so I don't know if my voice sounds better or not.
I've just I zoomed out a bit too far and just changed it on every window that I had open, and it won't. Yeah, anyway, boomer troubles, guys. Boomer problems. You wouldn't understand. And those people in the chat are probably older than me as well as younger than me, but still, I'm just complaining here. Let me whinge. Okay, how do I fix this? Because I close it and then it won't work. I fix it and then I get back out of the screen and back in, and it's all tiny again. I don't think this has ever happened to me in my life. I'm not sure how to fix this. Guys, how do you internet? I should have worked that out before I started streaming.
How do you internet? Internet for oldies.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna have a choice. I'm just gonna have to get back in the screen. It's gonna be tiny. I'm gonna have to make it big again. Oops.
Don't see it.
Got a few of our regular characters. There's Blaze. Okay.
Don't see anything.
This is not great to react to, Luke. Okay.
Not seeing anything.
Okay, Luke thinks they're getting out, like all of them. Okay, let's just have a look at the end. I might just do that. This is all looking pretty boring. Oh, there he is. Justin Eplin's here. Okay, let's go back. This is worth having a look. Okay.
See it.
Okay, so for those in the chat who haven't seen my video, it's one of my most viewed videos, Andrew Tate's Lamborghini scam.
I can't see anything. I don't know if
Sorry?
Everything's black on your screen.
Oh, I know what. I need to open up. Oh, fuck. Okay. I need to open up another share screen thing. Okay, window. Okay, is that working now? It should be working now. No, I need to bring it up to the stage. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my God, look at this, man.
Why is it so small? Zoom in. There you go.
I can't. Every time I zoom in, it just keeps going back to that. Let me look at the chat to see if anyone's who is better than me at this has said how to fix this. If not, I'm just going to have to keep doing that for the rest of the stream. No, okay. Yes, he is the man that won the Lamborghini. So again, he's a self-admitted. He's admitted he was a pre-chosen winner in what was supposed to be a random lottery to win a Lamborghini with Trump's face all over it.
Do we have audio? I can't hear anything.
Oh, for God's sake.
Man, do you need me to call in a fucking repairman or something to come over and help you, or what?
Maybe.
A tech nerd service to come to your aid? They said they can hear us, but no, there's no video sound.
Okay. I'm going to have to make another one. I could have sworn that it said the audio thing was checked, but apparently not. Okay. Audio is on. Apologies, guys.
Well, while he's doing that, if anybody has any questions or anything, haters even, fire them off in the comments here, and I'll see if I can answer them. Because there's so much misinformation out there and disinformation swarming all of their cases. It's so many people just have bad.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay, we got audio this time.
Finally.
So they said that like it's a back and forth right now. It's like a trench warfare. There's always going back and forth, prosecutors and everything.
It's trench warfare, guys. Oh my god, give me a break. Grow up.
And they think that we have the edge and stuff, but that's the thing. Well, that's the thing. I think Joe is fighting hard to prove that there's no evidence of the crimes they're accused of. So there's no reason that there's.
It's good to say that. What is this screen? What are you doing?
So what happened?
Well, they said the people representing the UK or whatever aren't too happy. They're kind of going back and forth right now. So
Yeah. I'm not going to put any stock in what these guys are saying about whether the UK are happy.
Like whatever.
Half hour for that.
There we go.
yeah.
First half hour for that most important something complex. It's going to be nothing more than counsel back and forth, making sure they get all the.
We've got legal expertise from Justin Epplin, the Lamborghini man. Let's go.
So, Gadget, is this after? Because Justin went into the courthouse.
Yeah, apparently he came out.
Oh,
Like when it wasn't over or whatever, or maybe they're having a break. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see any kind of actual evidence from the UK side, though. Like, they're real thin on actual.
Oh, Justin didn't see any evidence, guys. Case closed.
Yeah.
I bet he was actually expecting, like, okay, guys, here's a video of someone being abused. That's what, like, and if he doesn't see that in the first hour, then there's no evidence.
I'm struggling to understand how stupid a person has to be to think that someone can get charged in multiple countries with criminal offenses and there's no evidence. Like, I struggle to understand this level of ignorance.
It's so stupid. Like, they don't understand as well that there can be evidence in a case where the person's acquitted. Like, if there's alleged victims giving and witnesses giving testimony, that's evidence, and that person could get off and be found innocent. Doesn't mean there was no evidence. Like, they don't understand. They don't know what evidence is. Thank you for the super chat. Jesus. Oh, thank you.
I mean,
Jesus.
Yeah, witness statements are evidence.
Yeah.
Victim statements are evidence. Financial transactions are evidence. Chat messages are evidence. Audio recordings are evidence. Video recordings are evidence. Social media posts can be evidence. Wiretaps can be evidence. And what's funny is we know, especially in Romania, like, we know there's a huge list of different types of evidence that Romania's added to their case. There's no evidence.
God.
Like, these people walk among us. Well, they don't walk among me and you. They're on the other side of the earth, thank God. But if you're in Florida, these people walk among you.
Yeah, I was sitting in a courtroom for half an hour and I didn't see any evidence.
Yeah. I didn't see any videos of anybody having sex with a goat.
Yeah.
Let them go.
Produce the goat. Or let them go now.
Let's see the goat video or let them go right now.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Anything. What's the overall vibe? It's a trench fight. I'm not gonna lie to you. Overall vibe. It's a trench fight.
It's a trench fight. This is this is a scripted talking point. We've heard two guys say this in the last 2 minutes.
Oh yeah.
So they're in the trenches there, and Andrew's been posting like this too. He's an army man now. It's so childish. It's so embarrassing.
Not gonna lie to you. The guys are fighting for their lives, literally. Like, if they go to the UK, they're up for life. Justin, were they inside? Yes, they are in the courtroom right now. How are they doing? Guys are a little hairy, as you guys can expect, you know, but they're in great spirits. I can tell you, those guys are absolutely unfazed.
Oh, we could get some funny courtroom pictures of some grumpy looking Tates with full heads of hair.
Well, they're in the courtroom. They're a little bit hairy and they're absolutely unfazed. Yeah.
They've been sounding very unfazed. Andrew's been sounding very unfazed.
I can tell they're unfazed. And by the way, that's the first time Justin has actually ever seen those guys in person, which is great. He probably peed himself looking at them. Oh my God, there they are. There they are. Finally, I get to see Top G and his brother.
Of course, because he's only been in this since they were arrested, and the Lamborghini thing, he met Luke, I think. No, he can't have met Luke. He spoke to Luke. He said he spoke to Luke. So yeah, he's just been a useful idiot who they haven't met as well.
Yeah.
Part of the deal. I've never seen anybody ever be back. Like, I've never seen anybody ever be back. Like, I've seen guys that have walked in and out of court before. They have a slump to them. Proud. Proud is the word I would use.
This is a picture we're getting from Andrew's tweets.
Yeah, definitely not a cult. The Gatestein, somebody said in the chat.
The way they walked into the courtroom.
So proud. Yeah.
Jeez, I had to fan myself. It was just so... Yeah.
So if they were brought into the courtroom the way they were last time, the first time they were shackled at their feet and their waists, I believe, in a jumpsuit, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Around their waist and around their feet.
Something like that, yeah.
I know he sees you. I know he feels you. Every push-up that you guys are doing, it's getting just shot through the floor right up to him. He can feel it.
This is getting crazy with these push-ups.
You know, in North Korea, the old leader of North Korea, the people didn't believe that he had a butthole because they convinced the people that he didn't poop like everybody else. This is the level of absurdity that we're getting at with the Tate cult fandom here. You know, Andrew Tate doesn't have a butthole. He doesn't actually poop. Yeah, this is a 100% a cult.
Oh, God. And the thing is, too, is there's not like... I feel like the hangers-on that are left, the demographic isn't as young as it was.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. All the kids have grown up and they haven't replaced enough of the kids. And it's just the ones that had issues that are adults.
Yeah. I think it's sad seeing these older guys getting swept up in this. That tells you the mind state of these older guys. And notice they're all single. They don't have families. You know, most of them look ridiculous and say ridiculous stuff on the internet.
Oh, dear.
He even looks like he's tired from doing push-ups. I'm not going to lie. So I think y'all are keeping his ass busy.
Oh, yeah.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah, we certainly have been.
It sucks so bad being in there, guys. I wish I could tell you because words just can't even do it. It's feelings. It's hopelessness. Not him. Fans.
I love it. I love Justin. I'm so glad he's there. Justin should be the Tate protest guy. Get rid of Will. Kick him out. It should be Justin.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Innocent men don't run. And they don't fear the law. So if you're innocent, you don't feel the law.
Then go to the UK.
Go to the UK. Stop fighting extradition.
Come and get me.
I don't understand how difficult this is. If I saw one tater tot say that, well, it's their God-given right to fight extradition, and that, yeah, it is their right.
Oh, yeah.
But if you're, why are you even? Why don't you just go clear your name? If they don't have anything on you and there's no evidence, as you're saying, then what are you afraid of? Go clear your name.
It's like with when Hockley was being interviewed by that Brad Palumbo guy, and he kept saying like the Tates should get their day in court. They haven't even had a chance to have a trial. And
Yeah.
Brad's trying to explain to him, you're protesting against them being able to have a trial. He's like, no. It's like they literally don't understand what they're protesting. It's like, me like Top G, get him out.
Let's run it.
Exactly. Yeah. Free the Tates.
Free the Tates.
Free the
Free the
Tates.
Tates.
Let's go.
There's something way more cringe about seeing them do that outside, like right outside the courthouse. Imagine what the people in there are thinking. And they've had some wacky, probably have some wacky ones in Miami. Where was Keith Raniere? Was he in Miami? Can't remember.
Hey, clear the session right now. Not yet.
In front of the courthouse, maybe?
Not in front of on the other side street, yes.
Other side street.
But no demonstrations just like a
Right, gotcha.
Keep in mind, there'll be agitators. There'll be like that school dickhead last night.
Like a trash can from
All that kind of stuff. They're gonna try and make you just scam food. Guys.
So yeah, guys, you heard it. It's Justin Eplin. He won the Lambo. So if you know, you know. He won the Lambo from the Tate brothers, the Trump Lambo, and he was in there, and he said that he saw the Tate brothers in there, inside, and they're basically in there fighting for their life right now. So.
I came down, see if I can make it back up, but I came down basically. You can't defend against it. I wanted to like.
Okay, we got more from Justin.
You do, but I can tell you if I can make it back.
And he said that he saw it right now. So.
I'm skipping a lot of rubbish, but I'm hanging on Justin's every word. We're listening to Justin.
See if I can make it back up, but I came down basically. I sacrificed my spot to come down and tell you all that.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. So that's the best I can do, but I can tell you, I wink it or not, bro. Yeah. Okay, it's unfazed.
Unfazed. Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you.
That guy's part of the fucking lips, bro. I don't even know. Like, look, I don't see out of everything. I wanted to, like, I was almost at tears for him because I know the injustice. And being accused of something that you can't defend against. When it,
Oh my God. I don't know what to say. You can't defend against. It's not fair.
some girl making an accusation. How do you prove you didn't do something?
Me Too allegations.
I mean, now you have to aikido on how to tell the world how you're not guilty, and she's just pointing the finger.
So if there's any young men in the chat, the Tates want you to think that if a woman says, he assaulted me, then you go to jail. It's not that. It's very hard to convict rape and sexual assaults in court, notoriously.
Well, and more so than that, the Me Too movement and the Me Too accusations, as they like to frame it as, have nothing to do with 15 charges of indecent images of a child or 4 charges of extreme pornography or human trafficking, which is all charges that he's been charged with there.
And the Me Too movement was about Andrew Tate wasn't famous in 2009, and a powerful person employing people. That's what the Me Too movement was. It's like they think the Me Too movement means that no one should be convicted of rape ever. The Me Too movement was about powerful people, particularly in Hollywood, that, and then people, yeah, whatever. It's not relevant at all.
How do you box a ghost? How do you beat smoke? I haven't found a way to punch it yet. It hit. And I smoke.
We beat smoke. This is, he should do this in court. This should be evidence in court. Your Honor, I can't beat smoke. That means Andrew can't beat this case or beat your evidence. Therefore, you should let him go.
It's like I practiced. When it comes to the media, guys.
So yeah, we're out here. You guys heard it first.
Tyson Hockley, put your shirt on. God's sake.
Heard it here first. But I think I'm gonna cut this off.
All right, Luke. Cheers, mate. Oh, let's get back to the chat. No, that's all tiny again. Oh, what's going on in the chat? Yeah, Justin's one of my favorites, so I'm not going to lie. Always been amused by him.
Yeah. He's special. So it looks like there are no more protesters than there were the very first time. There might even be less, maybe. We'll see. All these different videos that we're pulling up, it doesn't look like a lot of people showed up.
No. Napa in the chat. How you going, Napa? I was a juror on an SA case. 3 women accused a man. We found him innocent. It happens, of course. Yeah. You got something?
Imagine telling the world you're the most Googled man in the world with millions of fans, and then you've got like 30 dipshits show up and protest outside of your detention hearing. And,
That's beautiful.
And half of them are clearly schizophrenic.
Yeah, and the Proud Boys didn't come back. So, because last time it was probably a similar amount of people, but Joseph old McBride brought out the Proud Boys, and there was about a dozen or 2 dozen of them, and that made it look like slightly less pathetic. But I don't think any of them are there. Yeah. Cheers, Napa. Good to have you here. Enjoy your videos as well.
I really hope there's a decision today.
Yeah.
Just to get it over with. I don't want to, I have other things to do.
Okay, let's look at Chris's. I'm just going to look through some of these. Serial.
Phantom Pinez says it's more like a divorce. What was it? Get back here in the chat. It's more like a divorced dads meeting. Yes, that's what it looks like. Divorced dads for Tate. That sounds like a group.
There's nothing. I'm going through all these accounts that are like some of the guys there.
Nobody's streaming live. I think they're embarrassed with the turnout.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think they're trying to just like film videos now, showing what they can without. But there's no hiding how poor the turnout is.
That's just embarrassing. They claim to have 200,000 students in the real world, and they couldn't even get 30 people to show up. Yeah, in my opinion, I think their entire facade is collapsing. Like everything about it appears to be collapsing.
Well, the 200,000 students thing was a massive part of it. That's been a massive part of their talking point. And I've been saying it's even more true now than ever, but even 2 years ago, I was saying that's a joke.
Yeah. I as you know, I joined for a month, and I've seen tons of screenshots from people who were in there that have shared stuff with me. And the giveaway is when Andrew himself makes a post you can look at the engagement, all the emojis, and it'll say there's 20 emojis, fire emojis, 200 thumbs up emojis, 150 smiley emojis. But it's always, it's anywhere from a few hundred engagement emojis to 1,000 or two when Tate himself posts in there. What I think is, first of all, I think the 200,000 claim is just made up, but they probably have had a significant amount of people that have joined throughout its entirety since its existence. Since day one up till now, they probably had a lot of young men join and then cancel out of there. Their churn rate, which is the rate that people join and cancel, is probably pretty high.
Well, it was like with the hack of the real world. Was that a year or two ago? Year ago? Yeah, it was a year ago, I think. So someone I spoke to who is a lot more savvy with tech and whatnot with me worked out that when they started the real world, as in rebranded from Hustlers University to the real world, there was like 60,000. Like and that was like a big amount. And if you look at
good.
I was going to say, if you look at the time before that rebrand, and you look at the numbers that Tate was saying then, he was like, "We've got 60,000 people. Like we got 130,000 people. They went to prison, lost a heap of them, never got the same amount of people they had pre-arrest, and then it became 200,000, and that's what they said ever since. 200, 250,000. It's ridiculous."
I talked to a former teacher, a former professor in there, and he said during his time, he didn't know for sure, but if he had to estimate, there would be around 20,000 in there.
Yeah, I believe that back then.
But yeah, but obviously more have come in, but yeah, the whole 200,000 is just nonsense. Maybe all time, including those who are no longer part of it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any good coverage on this anywhere. I think I'm surprised that AP doesn't have something.
All I've really been seeing is the live feed, but that's just going to play until they come out.
Yeah. Do you see any anything on YouTube where there's journalists who are outside the facility?
First one's me. When I did a search. Oh, hang on, that's probably why I should have put in.
When is the versus Jane Doe hearing? We don't know. So there's a case management schedule, which all cases have, where they'll put a trial date in the case management schedule. That doesn't mean that's actually going to be the trial date. It means it basically they have these specific dates that they line out to keep the cases moving forward. The current state of that is the Tate brothers were allegedly not complying in full with the discovery requests, and the judge has now ordered them to comply in full. So, well, we don't know. If the case moves along as planned, there'll be a trial in December. However, if they are forced, well, they were forced, but if they actually comply with the discovery requests, who knows? The case might not ever go to trial. A lot of civil cases don't make it to trial. A lot of times they end up like a summary judgment or something's worked out. And I don't know. My opinion on this is it's a lost cause at this point. If they're extradited to the UK, Jane Doe's irrelevant because they can't pin anything on her in the UK. They can't say, well, because of Jane Doe, the UK is prosecuting us for indecent images of a child and extreme pornography and human trafficking and rape allegations from other women that don't know her. It's easy to point to her and blame Romania on her, which is absurd. You can't do that with the UK. So, I mean, if they want to keep throwing money at it, it's up to them. If it even gets that far, we'll see. The case that was just dismissed with prejudice they built some of their case on that case, so that might have some ricochet going through the other case. We'll see. They reference that case a lot.
Just looking through one channel now, just while off camera, off stream, and
Kim said,
sorry.
Kim says, Crayon, Joe's theory is that the extradition is meant to interfere with Jane Doe's lawsuit. That's one of the most absurd things. Listen, the brothers do not have to be there present for that. They don't have to be there. Andrew is suing us. We do not have to be there present for our lawsuit. You can, if we ever have to be part of that, we can Zoom in. Otherwise, lawyers take care of that for you. They actually do things over Zoom, and if they want to go in person, they can do that in person. If our case has ever made it to trial for any reason, we don't have to actually go there in person. They make exceptions for that. For him to say that they're interfering with the defamation case in Florida is just hilarious. The only way that's going to not move forward is if there's some sort of a summary judgment, or they decide to drop the case and then publicly blame it on the UK, even though the UK has nothing to do with it. Yeah, it's just absurd. And someone said, Gadget, you missed a super chat.
Mr. Super Chat, love your videos. Thank you, man. Istato. What actually happened to Georgiana, Luana, and Vivian? They somehow disappeared. Well, Vivian's another story. As far as we know, Crayons, the cases obviously against Georgiana and Luana are still ongoing.
Yeah, they're part of the Romanian cases. And it will be interesting to see how Romania pursues them, because if Romania, or if the U.S. extradites the Tate brothers to the UK, and then Romania puts the case on pause, then does that mean Georgiana and Luana is not going to be prosecuted as well during that time being? I honestly don't know. I know there was one group of charges that were pulled apart, disjoined from the other case. For the charges were assault, bodily harm, and something about illegal access to a computer or something like that for Georgiana. And then Tristan had an individual one for incitement to violence. They pulled that apart from the other one because there's a statute of limitations that's running out on that. So now with Tristan out of that picture, I don't know what's going to happen with Georgiana. Maybe she'll be prosecuted separately for that. I don't know. All of this stuff it's become incredibly complex. And I honestly don't know how it's going to play out in Romania. Alternatively, they could offer those two women a deal. Turn on these guys and we'll cut you loose. Not that they would, but who knows?
Sorry, Crowns, I was just asking ChatGPT to help me with this problem.
What's the
Press
problem?
Control 0. I bet you there's a million people in the chat not a million people, we're not that busy, but I bet you there's some people in the chat that knew that if I could have explained better what the problem was. Control 0.
What's it doing?
Praise Jesus. Praise Top G. Okay. Okay, we don't have the Zoom problem now.
Okay.
So I can start a lot easier going through all these accounts again, although I'm still not seeing much. We got nothing. Will, yeah, again, like Will's not even posting anything now. Even he knows it's a joke, I think. Luke, nothing. If we can't find anything else to react to, I did see that the Florida lawman posted a video about the 150-page ruling being thrown out. So maybe if we need to find something to react to until there's a decision, that could be something to have a look at, because I thought that could be interesting, getting his take. Christopher, if Christopher's got nothing, then hang on.
James Smith says Will updated.
Will updated. Thank you, James, by the way. You've been a big help.
Yeah.
Keeping an eye on this. It's hard to when I get a bit bigger, I might have moderators once I grow a bit, but until then, people like you helping out is really appreciated. Okay,
we got a Will up 7 minutes ago.
Legend, James. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. I'm seeing one that's like an hour ago. Is that not what we already watched?
No, this is 7 minutes ago. Will is talking about people coming out of the courthouse.
On the Tate protest channel? I'm refreshing and I'm only seeing an hour ago.
Nope, 7 minutes ago.
Hang on. Let me go to Telegram. I'm off. Make sure I'm off screen. Yeah, cool. I'll go to Telegram. Oh, geez, I just saw the goat. Gave me a heart attack. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Listen, everybody screenshot this and use it as your... Actually, I'm going to post it on my Twitter account, and then everybody just put it in your Twitter profile. So we can all be Tate goats. We can be the greatest of all time.
Okay, I don't know why that wasn't showing. Okay, let me bring this up on screen. How cool is that? We've got a big... All right, I need some breaking news music for Will Pujols updates. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got breaking news from our correspondent, Will Pujols.
Yeah. And we go live to the Miami courthouse. Will, are you with us?
And Will, you have an update for us, I hear. What's happening, Will?
Will Pujols Tate protests coming to you guys again from the courthouse. This is what the scene looks like right now. We have had some...
That's the scene. It's 5 Andrew Tate fans standing outside the courthouse. Okay, Will, go ahead.
Guys come out and told us that they saw the brothers. The brothers are okay in terms of their health. They do look a little beat up, a little hairy, but they did look up in spirits when they saw a courtroom full of protesters and supporters. Shout out to all you guys that have been supporting us. It's looking good, guys. I want to say I saw a couple of UK reporters come out. They weren't very happy. Not sure why.
Talking shit.
Yeah. The UK reporters weren't happy. What? God.
Oh, it's a done deal. I think they're coming home.
Watching this guy is like a Black Mirror episode. Did you ever watch that show? I just...
No, but I have a vague idea of the concept.
Yeah.
He's in his own world, truly.
Reporters are upset. It's going well. Jeez.
Oh, thank you, Will. And so what else is happening? Any decision coming soon?
But I did also hear that the UK had no evidence whatsoever. Barry...
Oh, he heard that in court, apparently. Your Honor, we have no evidence whatsoever, but we just don't like Andrew and Tristan.
Yeah. Frail, very, argument that they were putting up. Nobody's hearing that, though. I think that the Tate brothers have a really good chance of coming home today. So let's see what happens. I'll be back here soon. If you're not following us right now, follow us so you can get the latest updates live from the courthouse.
Thank you, Will. That was very worth it. That was fantastic.
Back to Gadget. Hey, Will, what happened to all the money that you were collecting that you said that you were going to use on signs and promoting the protest? Where'd all that money go?
I got 5 guys out. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
I wonder how much money he actually raised, though. I mean, I guess there's enough clowns there for it to add up, but what an idiot. It was funny. He actually was trying to talk like a court reporter, too. That made it even better.
No decision has been made yet. Stephanie.
Yeah, no, it doesn't sound like it.
I think this is my profile picture, like forever. I think I'm done with the crayon.
Might be time to.
I think I might retire the crayon.
That would piss them off, which makes it
just become Andrew Goat.
Andrew Goat. Andrew, he has a fondness for goats.
Like this is the top goat. Yeah, that's what it is. Top goat. I mean, that's so much cooler, don't you think? Like crayon, goat, top goat. Crayon, top goat. Like, there's just so much more you could do with the goat.
Okay, yeah. Once again, apart from that update, there's nothing going on. All right, let's have a listen. You got something?
Hold on. The matter remains officially under advisement. Judge Lauren Lewis concluded the hearing without making an immediate ruling, choosing instead to review the arguments before issuing a formal decision. Somebody's saying in the chat.
I saw something like that earlier, though, and that was a while ago. Oh, CB, yeah. You said you posted that earlier. Yeah, if you got a source for that, that'd be great, but we can't really run with it until we do. Again, it sounds plausible to me.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a. I'm going to look here to see YouTube. We got YouTube. We don't need to. Let's see. It would be Andrew Tate Court Live. There we go. Hold on here.
Yeah, I've got it. Oh, was that your end? I thought I did that.
No, I hope. Yeah, it was. I'm playing a video here to see if this is live.
Yeah, there's a bunch of live feeds just showing cameras outside the courthouse. So whenever it's over, McBride's going to speak, and I will definitely want to react to that. What will be funny if what you read in chat is what happens, and McBride basically claims victory, and then it goes the other way.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, like all people are just like restreaming.
Yeah, a bunch of news networks are doing that.
Huh. Yeah, it almost looks like there's no actual live feed here. Oh, the event has not started yet, but that's 1 month ago. Yeah, maybe this isn't even a big deal for the media to even.
Just a bail hearing, I guess. Yeah.
Because I'm not seeing anything live, like any major.
Yeah, I'm seeing just some smaller outlets that have obviously cameras set up or feed set up.
You know what's crazy is I've watched some stuff on YouTube, and like we're being sued for what they claim is defamation, and we haven't defamed them. But I watch YouTube videos and I watch people talk about them on Twitter who are legit defaming them, like the entirety of the world has turned against these guys. Common Sense says Aussie News 6 is ready to go. Gadget, you want to pull that up?
I'm Aussie, and I'm not even sure Aussie news. Oh wait, I think that's like a new thing. Aussie news.
The entire world is turned on these guys, and everybody's saying just outlandish stuff, and a lot of it's not true. Some of the things people are saying that it's actually defamatory, and I'm just like, all these people, like, we're the ones getting sued. Sky News. All right, let's try that one.
Is that Sky News?
Common is that on? Is that YouTube? Sky News, Tate. Let's see here. Oh yeah, here it is, live.
Is it just showing the courthouse though? Because there's a bunch of those. If it's just another feed of outside the courthouse,
I'm battling through all these ads that are playing here. Skip. Oh, it's a different view outside of the courthouse. It shows the front of the courthouse. So they're actually, so they're actually here. I'm gonna put this in the they have a private chat in here, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna paste this
here. Wait, where is it? Private chat. Yeah, there it is, private chat.
So they're out front, so that looks like a legit.
Okay, well maybe we should just have that up on screen while we chat. While we've got nothing else going on, just in case they come out. I'll even turn the volume down on that. Yeah, that's the better view for sure. Okay, I'm going to put that up on screen while we're chatting. We'll do that. Let's go that one. There we go. There we go. We've got a feed. Full screen. There we go. We've got a feed of the courthouse. Hanging out to see the top G. I'm excited as Justin was to see how unfazed he is. There they all are there. That's them, right? This is a proper view of the turnout.
Yeah.
That's pathetic. Oh, what's going on in the chat? So many protesters. I know, it's overwhelming. They should send the police out to clear out the crowd a bit. There's too many people. Someone in the chat said they found a source that says they were granted bond. No, I'm just going to run with that and report it. Oh, not reliable. Yeah, you conceded that. Fair enough, HY. It was probably Tate News.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a while. This is
How long has it been? What's the time now? It's I think they've been out there for about 3 or 4 hours. How long does it take? Yeah, we're not really sure. Granting bond would mean they're skipping the country within 24 hours. Who knows? Who knows whether they'll try, I'll put it that way.
Here comes some lads. I mean, I think this says everything in terms of the
Yeah.
turnout. Like, yeah, I understand there's some people inside, and there might be some people off to another side. But the other view from the other news team, they're not showing any people at all on their cam. Somebody just asked, is it a good sign that it's taking a while or no? I mean, it's just part of the process. The judge is reviewing arguments, from both sides. There's a lot of documentation. There's a lot of conversation going on. I mean, this is what due process looks like, right? They have an opportunity to try to get bail and present all the information that they can to prove a special circumstance. Somebody said, I'll freak out if they're not held. Yeah, I mean, it'll be an interesting choice if they're released to bail. It's because their legal team presented a special circumstance that the judge agreed with, and then they'll be placed under house arrest with some sort of GPS monitoring, like an ankle bracelet or something. Oh, like I can't even imagine the bullshit that's going to come from those guys if they're released on bail. They'll just completely ignore
no
the
evidence. The judge said there's no evidence or something.
Yeah. Completely ignore the fact that they're under house arrest and they're wearing ankle bracelets. That will be completely ignored. It will be, the judge looked at this. There's no evidence. They said there's no case and they let us walk free. And then when they get extradited, they'll say, oh, the UK just hit us with some new charges because their first case failed. We've seen this over and over and over again. Your Honor, you didn't even open your mind. Yeah. Open your mind.
There's a few clips from that McBride video I'm going to pull. Obviously, the goat. I love the second time he brought up the goats, just the way he said it. It's like, a goat. I use that repeatedly throughout my video. But also the thing about the you've been lied to. And I could just use that for when he's telling lies.
Yeah. Yeah, the level at which he misrepresents what's going on is mind-boggling.
It's incredible.
Yeah. Like at some point, you should just keep your mouth shut. Someone said, I bet they're talking about the Matrix right now inside that courtroom. That's exactly what it is. Anytime there's like a deeper conversation about the Matrix, it's going to be a deep one. Yeah. It's a shame that this isn't televised.
Oh.
So you're telling me that the judge, right? You're telling me this, air quotes, you're telling me this Matrix is attacking you. This Matrix is putting goat pornography on your phone from a chat room.
Oh, did you end up finding a source for the person that said that the judge overruled the arguments about their behavior in Romania, or was that just anecdotal at this point? But
they sent it. They a link, but it didn't. Like at the glance that I looked at it, it didn't look like it was live. Like it didn't look like it was happening now.
Okay,
but I could have misread that. But somebody asked Crayon, will you travel to the UK when they get extradited? I was thinking about this. And I was thinking about, and by the way, I'm not going to do this, but I was just thinking about how funny that would be, because there's a good chance when they extradite them, they're going to extradite them in a commercial flight with the authorities taking them with them. That's how it happens a lot of the time. And I was thinking, what a fun flight that would be on with those guys. Just sitting right behind them and just laughing at them the whole way. Just however long it takes on that flight. Just stay awake and just laugh at them the entire trip. Yeah, of course I'm not going to do that, but I thought that would be. Yeah, I don't even know what the process is. I'm guessing if they're extradited I don't know if they're taken directly from there to the airport, or I don't know if they're taken to a different airport. I don't know what that looks like. But if it's on a commercial flight, that would be a funny thing to be on.
That'll be one miserable flight for them for sure.
I hope somebody's on that flight.
Someone would have to whip out the phone.
I hope Will Pujols is on that flight, live streaming. Guys, there's no evidence here, guys. Listen, what are we doing here? We're on a plane on our way to the UK, and there's no evidence here, guys. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here?
Guys, I heard the pilot's a massive Andrew Tate fan, and he's going to turn the plane around, take him back to Miami, and then we're going to have a big war room meetup.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, guys. They're not actually going anywhere in this plane. I'm going to make sure of it. Some of these guys, they're like cartoon characters. Like the whole crew. Yeah. The lawyers, the Tates, their fans. It's just like one bad cartoon show.
I can see Free Hugs Man out there. This guy's just wearing a Free Hugs shirt every day.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you weren't there at the time. Did you see when oh, you weren't there because it was McBride's speech and you joined after. So after McBride's speech, when they're walking towards the courthouse, the guy with the Free Hugs shirt is giving McBride a hug before he heads into the courthouse, giving him a lucky hug. That's ridiculous.
Crazy. We'll get a great view of all the tots if they come out here. They're going to come out of the front, and if they come here, we're going to get a great view.
It is a perfect view.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Marita. On a commercial flight, they get chained up. Right, they're taken, right? Like law enforcement goes with them. They're chained up and they're put on a commercial flight. Yeah, I was just laughing that, somebody should be on that flight, just making fun of them, laughing at them. Yo, Top G, what's up? What's good?
Okay, I might have a report. Shackled Tate, brother. Okay, we might have a bit of an article to have a look at while we're waiting. Is that an article? Let's have a look. Yeah, I just bookmarked it so I can open it up on Twitter. Okay. Shackled Tate brothers. Let's see here.
Please show us a Shackled Tate brother.
Shackled Tate brothers in court asking to be released from jail during extradition fight. Have a look at this site. We've got Free Hugs Man. McBride, Thomas Maniotis looking sad as ever, and Justin Waller, and just some child who's no business being around these, in my opinion, creeps. Miami defense lawyers for social media influencers Andrew and Tristan Tate argued Thursday if Romania is okay with them being out of jail as they challenge sex charges. Oh my God. Then the US should free them too, as they fight extradition to the United Kingdom. I mean, again, it's all they've got. The brothers remained in a federal detention center in Miami since they were arrested on July 18th on rape and sex trafficking charges in the UK. Their attorneys have argued that their high profile and active social media presences make it nearly impossible for them to flee. This is all probably not news so far. The Tates have become among the world's most polarizing internet personalities, blah, blah, blah. Defense lawyers say the brothers have followed court rules. On the way to court, we heard what McBride said. They never run from the law. They've leaned into the court process everywhere they go. One of his catchphrases now. They are innocent men. They are free men. They are good men. No date for an extradition hearing has been set. The UK has until mid-September to provide evidence to the State Department. Prosecutors claim Tates to have Okay, I'm just going to skip ahead a bit and see if there's anything that we haven't already been across. Okay, we've got a bit of a quote from court here. So the brothers long claim their violent and misogynistic statements have been taken out of context and were intended as jokes. Surprise, surprise that they're pulling that one. That is not the real Andrew Tate. The person Andrew Tate, said his lawyer Howard Strebnick, who in court on Thursday, oh my God, who in court on Thursday appeared Tate on social media to Sacha Baron Cohen's confrontational Ali G character. Tate's Ali G now. Yo, it's because I use black. That's what his lawyer's been saying. It's because he's black. Oh no, he's saying he's Ali G. Okay, this is getting good now. Bro, okay, some more stuff we already know. He became famous on Big Brother. Okay, it was mainly just that quote, which was good. That was fun. All right. Oops. There we go. Is the Top G coming out now? Oh no. That's funny though. He compared him to Ali G.
That's good.
While we're waiting and chatting to the chat, let me post that. Where's that in the article? Love it.
Random Wiseman. Did anything happen yet? You missed it.
Yep. They're free.
Hold on. So ICBM says they're already back in the MDC, Miami Detention Center.
Dude, where are you getting this? Do you have a... I know you're like a regular... I see you on the channel, so you're not a complete rando. I recognize your username, but we can't really... you may well be accurate, but we can't really go with it until we have something to corroborate.
Lunchtime in Miami, court break. Yeah, it could be a court break.
Oh, there you go.
So James says the judge says she has to follow U.S. law, not Romanian, in the article. So yeah, I guess there was an article for that.
Did I miss that in the article? I must have scrolled past that accidentally in the article.
Yeah.
Let me get that up again. I might have accidentally missed the most significant part if that's the case.
Yeah, I was scrolling through stuff while live is kind of difficult.
Okay,
running across it trying to find things.
This is one of those things where you have many more subscribers that having some moderators and running you get an appreciation for people that run proper live, like smooth, professional live shows. Okay, where is this quote?
Is there any mention of the goat?
Yes. Please, what about the goat?
Nobody ever thinks of the goat.
The judge. Oh, here it is. The lawyers spent more than an hour mostly repeating arguments from court filings that the UK's request was out of line because their criminal case in Romania is going first. The Romanian officials have let them remain free until the proceedings conclude. They have not tried to flee and are complying with all court restrictions. The judge reminded defense attorneys that she has to follow US laws.
That's their biggest argument right there. Done.
Their biggest argument. Those that have been with us the whole live stream, you've heard their lawyer and their most loyal supporters repeating that over and over and over. The judge, as we've been trying to tell them, it's irrelevant.
I'm getting tired of telling people I told you so. Like, I told you so. Over and over and over again. You cannot use what happened in Romania in the USA. Romania does not have authority. They do not have legal authority over the United States of America. Furthermore, Romania has told the DOJ that it's in their hands. They released
Yeah.
another document that says that they're not going to contest extradition. Romania tapped out.
Yeah, they even went as far as saying they may consider extraditing the Tates from the UK to Romania at a later date. Like they haven't put in a request to the US. They could, for example, they could request the US to extradite them to us, and then there could be proceedings to decide who, if anyone, gets to extradite them.
Man,
But
you
that's
have
not
a
happening.
Gadget. You have a lot of funny people in your chat. Your community is funny. Like they're people posting hilarious stuff.
The goats of them.
Nico says, but Miss Judge, you can't you make an exception? Their father was discharged from service.
He literally said that. They should make an exception.
Yeah, they're fine. Yeah,
they might as well at this point.
Good stuff. Yeah, so if they're at lunch, if they're taking a break, yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's probably getting late for you too over there, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So I can go a bit longer, but I'm not sure how much longer. If you need to shoot out at any point, obviously feel free. Don't let me hold you, but
yeah, I think I'm gonna post the goat picture on X. So yeah. And then the profile picture. That'd be great. Well, that's good. I'm glad the judge shut that down.
Yeah.
But what did they think was going to happen? I could have told them the judge was going to shut that down. Like they brought on another law firm. So they have like an army of lawyers working on this. Like, how did you not know that nothing in Romania was going to impact this?
I don't know what you think, but I've been feeling like with all the filings and things, it feels like just Joseph McBride's work to me. So obviously we've got a quote that at least that one of the other lawyers is doing something in court, but I'm wondering if they've brought them in, but Joseph gets final say, and they are trying to convince him to do certain things, and he's not. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I feel that too. He claims to be their lead attorney, and as lead attorney, that means he is the mastermind of all of their cases. Like everything's routing through him, and that seems to be the role that he's taken on himself. Even in interviews, the way he speaks about it is if he has put together all of these different things. Gadget, your super chat came through for you.
Let's have a look here. Thank you, Stato. Do you think they believe their own stories? In everything I saw of them, they have not shown remorse a single time. So I've actually believed that there's an extent that they believe what they say, as ridiculous as some of the things they say are. Crayons, it was very, very interesting when you spoke to HG Tudor maybe a couple of years ago now, and his expert on narcissism, and he believes they're narcissists, and he spoke about how narcissists of the type he believes the Tates are believe the things they're saying, believe the ridiculous lies, and convince himself of these things. And when you see the way that Tate delivers these things, that makes sense to me. And that's why he's so convincing to gullible young men and boys, because he delivers it with such confidence that he believes it, and that's what I think's happening. What do you reckon, Crayons?
I also believe that he's a narcissist. HC Tudor, I think he has him dialed in pretty well. But does he believe his own stuff? I mean, it probably depends on what he's talking about. A lot of people who are sitting in prison right now believe they've done nothing wrong. I think there is a possibility that he believed. I'm not saying he did do something wrong. That's going to be for the court to decide. But I believe in his mind, he thinks that no matter what charges have been leveled against him, that he hasn't done anything wrong. I think there's definitely an element of that. You would have to be, if you're a narcissist, that's sort of kind of what you have to deal with there. So I'm sure it's a combination of him thinking he's right, him thinking he hasn't done anything wrong, and him understanding that he has to control a public narrative because now with his webcam and OnlyFans businesses that have been forced to close, he's making his money off the war room and the real world and other investments. So he has to control the public narrative at all costs in order to keep money coming in. That would be my opinion on that.
Yeah, I agree. I think HG Tudor has him pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not an expert in narcissism, but I think HD did a pretty good job. He has a couple of videos on Tate, and I think he does an excellent breakdown.
Oh yeah, I've seen him talk about giving the narcissist enough rope. And again, I'm not stating as facts that Tate's a narcissist, or I haven't diagnosed him, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, giving them enough rope so that they can be their own worst enemy and talk until their words dig them a bigger hole and be used against them. And that is Tate to a T, as we all know, as the DOJ seems to know.
Yeah. Somebody says, F this corrupt system going after an innocent man. Here's the thing. Here's the interesting thing that I think about these sorts of comments. Like, oh, they're going after these innocent men. They're going after these innocent men. Now, not saying they're not guilty, or not saying they're guilty or innocent here, but the notion of people who don't know them. Like, you don't know these guys, right? 99.999999999% of their fans don't know these guys. They only know the public persona of these guys. And for so many people to say, oh, they're completely innocent, they've never done anything, like, you don't know them. You don't know what they are up to. Maybe nothing. Maybe you're right. Or they could be just the vile villains that people accuse them of being. Like, you just don't know. You don't know them. And I brought this up in our lat chat with, Jeffrey Dahmer. His employees and some of his neighbors said he was a great guy and he was always nice and he was friendly to them. And, they were completely shocked that he was murdering young men and eating their bodies. You just don't know, man, what people are doing. You never know.
I'll tell you, we've got absolutely nothing to report on as far as this so-called protest goes.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
What a joke.
Oh, well.
Someone just asked if the Sky News feeds with Myron was there. I'm going to pull that up. Sorry, go on.
If they're on lunch break, there probably won't be anything for a while.
No. And if so, I'm wondering how much longer after lunch break we'll see anything. What's the time now in Miami? Trying to gauge if it's worth waiting it out. Time in Miami is 1:30, so yeah, it could still be hours away, potentially.
Yeah.
I'm tossing it up, chat. How much longer to go? Again, if these protesters were protesting, we'd at least have something to keep us busy. Oh, moving the camera. What are we doing?
Do we have an update? Something happening?
Hang on. Let me. What's going on over here?
Oh, we have movement.
We have a moving camera, ladies and gentlemen. This confirms that something important is about to happen. Please don't be disappointed if this isn't true.
We need him on set. Somebody paid
Turn the sound back off. Turn the sound back off. Sorry.
Studio 9, get Will Pujols or the GOAT. We'll take either one for an interview.
I don't know. Maybe this is a good sign that they're moving the camera. Maybe they're getting ready for Joseph to come out. Trying to be optimistic. Oh, Mike Fantasia, you were joking, I see. No. Well, it's funny you mentioned that, May. One notable absentee, two notable absentees are Myron and Walt. Nowhere to be seen. That's very notable. Myron was streaming. I saw him in his studio, in his house, which is walking distance from here. Where is he?
Right?
Yeah.
I think he doesn't embarrass us. Low turnout. Like, that was absolutely embarrassing. With his huge fan, like, he couldn't even get his own fans to show up and support.
I was talking to I'll talk to another creator who was speculating that he might be embarrassed about the turnout and what's happening, and maybe he doesn't want to show. And I was thinking, surely Myron will show, but no.
Man, I hope there's a.
Is that someone? Can't zoom that in. No. I thought someone in the top G shirt was giving the hand symbol, but looks like he stopped.
Oh, I see doors moving. Hold on. Somebody go in?
Or maybe it's just lunch is ending.
Somebody says Myron's day is coming soon. Yeah, listen, man, that guy. Myron seems like he's just on a path for destruction. He's so desperate for attention and trying to build up his social media, whatever he's doing, that like some of the stuff. Yeah, I don't wish harm on the guy, but I have a bad feeling about his future.
Well, you know what? Maybe give it a minute, and if nothing's happening here, maybe you should play that clip of Walt from just today. That was disgusting. Fresh.
Hey, people are coming out. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Myron needs to chill out.
I don't know if he can. He's so like addicted to whatever attention he gets on social media from rage bait.
Yeah,
like
it's sad, man. Like I hate seeing guys like that. Just I think social media is just ruining people. You know, they're so desperate for fame that they paint them. It's like they trap themselves in these characters. You know, like him. He's just he's you know, he goes into campuses with security and just insults people nonstop, you know, with those quote unquote debates that he does. And I'm just like, man, dude, like that's not going to end well for you, man. Just constantly insulting people like that will catch up to you.
And then when he's like on the after hours shows where they get all the girls in, it's I'm pretty close in age to him. He might even be like a year or so younger than me. The idea of like getting like 18-year-old girls in, getting them drunk, and then just like abusing and insulting them and just like getting a power trip from that is so sad.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, me and Myron, we're both double the age basically of like an 18-year-old. Like, what are you doing? I can't imagine getting whatever he gets from that.
It's sad, and I think it's sad that guys like this have followers because he's leading them down a dark path.
Yeah, it's yeah. I've thought about this a lot. I think it's like reinforcing, like all of us went to high school, but even all those of us who were there before social media, which I'm kind of just in there.
Hey, legal mindset. Hey, legal mindset. How you doing?
Oh, hey, legal mindset. Good to see you. Oh, thank you, man.
Your social media really helped. Hey, legal mindset, man. If you ever want to do a breakdown of our defamation case, we're getting sued by these guys. Hit me up.
Yeah. Yeah.
We need. Yeah.
Yeah, and even as a viewer, I'd be interested in your thoughts on it.
Yeah.
On the LOL suit against us.
Yeah, good stuff. Legal mindset's doing good work. I love all the takes on all the lawyers doing takes on kids.
That has been a good thing about I mean, something about the get them going into the news more with this extradition stuff is it's always very interesting seeing actual legal experts commenting on this stuff, because obviously neither of us claim to be legal experts. We are very interested in it, but actual having like legal mindset, having like David Arenberg, who's a former senator, who's a lawyer, he's great. Yeah, he's been great covering this. Yeah.
Man, we keep seeing movement out here.
Yeah. Is that someone with a camera, like a news camera? No.
I saw somebody walk through and go in. They kind of look like Manny Otis.
Hmm.
I can't tell. Being this zoomed out. Guilty Angel says this work must be taxing. Well, it's not work, it's just an interest, it's just a hobby. I didn't want it to be a hobby, but it just kind of turned into a hobby. And the frustrating part for me is reading through. Okay, it's one thing to be charged with offenses and okay, this person's been charged and here's a little bit of information. But it's another thing when you're reading through like forensically extracted chat messages that came off of their devices and came off the alleged victims' devices, and those exchanges back and forth, and you're seeing some of the conversations that are taking place and how they're allegedly manipulating people and stuff like that. When you're reading that stuff, and then you're just like, man, there's some dark stuff going on here, and you see alleged victim statements from 15-year-old girls talking about how she was in her statement talking about she was I believe he choked her unconscious while having anal sex with her, a 15-year-old girl, and then he allegedly bribed her and offered her, according to the Romanian documents, 5,000 euros to not cooperate with the police, and he bought her a new phone so when she had her data extracted that it would be clean. And then apparently, according to her in the documents, he didn't pay her the full amount. He gave her half of it, and then she just spilled the beans on him. So it's just difficult reading that stuff and then seeing all the public support. Watching people going out and like protest, free these guys. And you have like a 15-year-old child saying, yeah, man, I was choked unconscious while this guy was, abusing me anally. Like that's it's disturbing. And there's lots of allegations in there about blackmail, threats that they were going to tell parents what their daughters were doing if they didn't cooperate with them or if they wanted to quit. They would threaten them with telling their parents. This is all according to the Romanian documents, victim statements, witness statements, chat messages extracted off of their devices. I think that's where a lot of this came from. It seems like after Romania they got their computers, their laptop, everything, computers, phones, all of it. After that data got extracted, all of a sudden, all these UK cases started popping up again. The tax case popped up. I'm speculating here, based on the documents that we've seen with Romania, where they've talked about how they're cooperating with the UK and the US on all of this. I can only imagine that they've shared some of that extracted data with the appropriate countries. You know, if something was relevant to something that was happening in the UK, it would make sense for Romania to send that over. And then that's when everything started popping up over in the UK. So we'll see. Somebody says, just ask tech teams in Israel. Yeah, he gets a hard time for that. And I don't really care. I'm not in that whole argument. But it's interesting. Some of the exhibits in our case where somebody was taking screenshots of posts and claiming that they were defamatory. You can see, because it's like full screenshots of the account. And even when they like blur the account, which they didn't do for all of them, but for some of them, you can see like it would be the topics in the location. Some of them were Israeli. So yeah, they definitely have a crew over there. I don't care, but it's what it is.
I found that whole thing funny because whether they actually have tech teams in Israel,
yeah,
I'm probably talking rubbish, but they did that straight after the Hail Hitler song fiasco, and it was on what's that guy's podcast? I can't recall his name. Something Shapiro, like a Jewish podcaster, and they were on a Jewish apology tour, basically, you could say. And he started saying this, and my take on it is I think he was just lying and saying what he thought sounded good to the audience he was talking to in the moment, because that's all we can think about. What does this audience want to hear that can make them like me and make them think what I'm saying is cool? Not even like computing that a massive portion of his audience that he's created will be furious with that. And that's what happened. Like, it actually really damaged him, I think, like his supporter base.
Yeah. I don't care, but I agree with you. I think he was trying to just appease whoever he could. You know, he's lost so much of his Muslim support with all the things that, you know, just gambling with money on video, not even caring anymore.
Thank you, Rab, for the super chat, by the way.
I love all the goat comments. Those are just hilarious.
It was funny. I anticipated that, and so at the start of the stream, before you joined, I'm like, okay, this is going to be a thing, so we need to play this in case anyone hasn't seen it, so we have context about the goat jokes that are to come.
Yeah. It looks like the crowd there just dispersed a little bit, so
yeah.
I'm going to tap out. Gadget, I'll continue from the sidelines here.
No worries, man. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, Kim says, who issued statements in favor of the Tate Bros? Michael Franzese, Abraham. Where'd it go? Abraham. Scrolled by. Michael Flint. Yeah, you know, there's a large list of people who went to bat for the Tate brothers. And I don't know what's going on there. You know, I've heard all sorts of things from people. And again, you know, you never know what's true and whatnot. But I've heard from some pretty reliable sources that some people were offered money for support, allegedly, according to these people who are pretty reliable sources. But you also don't know how much of that is just people being misled. You know, if they, like Michael Franzese, for example, he knows better. And he talked about going over there and meeting with them and meeting with their lawyer. And if he claims that he's read through the files and he didn't see any alleged victims. I'm like, okay, you didn't read through the files then. What you read was probably their unproven claims in a Florida defamation suit that is still ongoing. That's probably what they gave you. That has nothing to do with it.
That's probably what he's read. I didn't even think of that.
Well, based on the statements that he said and the comments that he said, it makes me think that that's exactly what he's read. Because if he would have read the Romanian files, there's no way he would be making those posts. No way.
Not honestly, at least, anyway, which is what I've just figured is lying.
Yeah. If he read those same Romanian documents that I have, there's absolutely no way he would come to that conclusion. There's no way you can read statements from a 15-year-old girl who's getting choked, allegedly, according to her, and getting, bummed at the same time. And multiple women having the same thing. Oh, he was, we were having sex. He was choking me and punching me in the side of the head, and it made my eyeballs burst, filled with blood. There's a medical report. Like, you can't read that stuff and go, "Yep, there's absolutely no evidence whatsoever. There's no women involved. It's all made up." Yeah, it's just wild. So I think there's a combination of maybe some people have been paid, maybe some people were just misled, but boy, they're going to have egg on their face for a long time. Yeah, it's crazy too. Just people, it's like a grenade gets thrown into the room and all these people are just jumping on it for Tate. It's just the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, and it's just so much sadder at this point. It was always sad, but now, like, so many people have either dropped off or just distanced themselves. We've only got like kind of a vague comment from Candace, for example. What Patrick Bet-David's a crazy one. That's for someone for his level of influence and platform to still be defending them.
Listen, in my opinion, every single person who traveled to Romania and hung out with them in their home, they should be investigated. They should be subpoenaed. They should be subpoenaed. They should be investigated. Their chat conversations about what was going on should be examined.
So the interesting thing about Patrick Bet-David's career, if that happened, is the things they've said about like the UK cases. Even when, for example, they were first arrested for the UK charges in 2024, and they did a podcast, and I remember Tom Ellsworth, who's like a CFO, I think, for PBD, like one of his financial guys. What was he saying? He was saying, like, so they're extraditing them for like a lover's quarrel. Like, what even is this? So this is how he was talking about rape charges. It was he said it's a lover's quarrel. It was like, why are they extraditing him for this? It's just a lover's quarrel.
Yeah,
like, it's mind-boggling. And maybe it just says this is the state of what social media has done to us, that people can say these things on massive platforms and still have a platform tomorrow. Not like Candace's video about Jane Doe, like that should have been like worldwide news.
Yeah. Somebody says there is ample evidence. Please go. Yeah, in terms of the UK case, all I can say is they need to go stand trial. That's it. Bottom line, they, like everyone else, you have to stand trial. If you've been charged with these crimes, go. If you're innocent, go clear your name. Go clear your name. Hire the best lawyers that money can buy and go clear your name. What they should not get is special treatment. McBride saying he's going to appeal to Trump himself personally. Like, dude, no, like, that's insane. Gadget, thanks for hosting this. I'm
no worries, man.
Wait, they're walking out. Hold on.
Oh,
not involved. You know what's going to happen the second I log off?
That's what I'm worried about.
The second I log off, Joe McBride's going to come out there and kick that door open.
This is a conscious effort for not one of these people to be streaming. I can see like about two or three of them that have been streaming constantly outside the detention center with no one there.
There's a account just popped up. Her name is Lady G Aura. She posted a group chat or a group picture of all the protesters today. They're all together with their signs and everything. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's 22 in this picture. There could be others off screen, but there's 22 here in this picture.
Kim Wexler, Viva Frey, and Robert Barnes have also defended them. Yes, they have.
All right. Have a good one, everybody.
Thanks, Crayons. W's for Crayons. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, it looks like there's nothing going on here. I'm going to go back on full screen, guys. Oops. There we go. All right. What's going on, chat? Oh, yeah, I'll keep going through chat. And guys, this is... Yeah, I think they've actually, like, someone's given the word, guys, this crowd speculating. This crowd is pathetic. This is not what we wanted. This is a bad look. No one stream. Because there's no one streaming. What about Luke? I haven't looked at Luke's. This is pathetic. Nothing going on. All right, chat. You know what? Let's do that. Let's watch David Arenberg's video, and then we can assess if nothing happens between reacting to that and stopping. Then we can reassess. Oh, thanks, May Fantasia. You got to open on another monitor. Perfect. Yeah, cool. I was going to ask if anyone can, if they see disturbance, let us know. Okay, cool. We'll do that then. So, hang on. I'll just get this open up in YouTube. Dave Arenberg.
Right before the most important...
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Let's switch. Okay. Let's have a listen to the Florida lawman talk about the Tates. I don't think I really spoke about this. So the Tates filed a 150-page filing after the agreed time that they were already going to fight. They already filed a bunch of filings and exhibits and things in their defense for the bail. They didn't ask for the judge's permission, which is a thing. If you want to file some extra things, you can request permission with the court. They didn't do that, and the judge struck them. So let's listen to David Arenberg, the Florida lawman. He's a former senator, Florida, and a obviously attorney. So he's an expert. As I've always said, I don't claim to be a legal expert, so it's good to refer to those who are.
Legal hearing that the Tate brothers have faced since they got into federal custody. Judge Lauren Lewis has thrown out Andrew Tate's latest legal filing. Tossed. Why? Let's discuss. I'm Dave Arenberg, former state attorney for Palm Beach County, a.k.a. the Florida lawman. Thank you for your support. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't done so already. Let's talk about the Tate brothers. They filed a lot of paperwork.
This guy looks like a geek. Triggered on. We got some 12-year-olds in the chat.
They're trying to get out on bail, and that will be decided today. But before the hearing, the Tate brothers filed an important pleading, and they got it tossed. The reason is not because of the substance of it, it's because of the procedure. They didn't ask permission, even though the court's rules require them to ask permission first before you can file this paperwork. In other words, before Andrew Tate could persuade the judge that a century of extradition law is unconstitutional, the lawyers had to comply with local rule 7.1. They did not. So let's break down exactly what happened and what the Tates were trying to accomplish and whether this latest procedural misfire could affect the crucial bail hearing.
This is great. They're just completely ignoring the laws, like ignoring the rules of court. It's got pimping goats degree. Yes, we've got some pimping goats degree students in the chat.
First, this order was entered in Andrew Tate's case. So you have separate dockets here, Andrew and Tristan Tate. So although they share lawyers and they have the same bail arguments, Judge Lewis struck Andrew Tate's filing. But the strategy comes from the same Team Tate playbook, because Andrew Tate previously filed a motion asking to be released while the UK seeks his extradition. And in a footnote to that motion, his attorneys argued that the legal test governing bail and extradition cases, the so-called special circumstances test, is unconstitutional. But that test has been around since 1903. There's a Supreme Court decision on it. And extradition bail law is very different from the rules that apply to ordinary federal criminal case, where you have a presumption of pretrial release. You have a presumption of bail.
That's what happens when you try real Will Pujols arguments in federal court. It doesn't tend to work. Oh, God, we got another Will update. Oh, guys, hang on. Sorry, Dave. We better check in with Will. Let's see. Tate protest. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got an update from our field correspondent, Will Pujols. Will's down at the Miami courthouse. Will, what can you tell us about what's going on?
Will Pujols Tate protest. So we're still here at the courthouse. I'm getting a little breeze right now because it is so hot out there.
This is not a weather report, Will. I'm sorry if you're confused there. This is a legal update. Please let us know what's going on. Thank you.
You can see DHS is back here, Department of Homeland Security, making sure that everything is okay. And we still have a bunch of people outside of the courthouse and inside of the courthouse. And yes, the hearing is still ongoing. Joe McBride is in there duking it out.
I see he's duking it out. Thank you, Will. Please do continue.
The prosecutors, and this may take all day long. We're talking about could take it to tomorrow, right? So tomorrow, there could be another hearing, is what I'm hearing right now. But we're going to get another word here soon. So make sure that you guys are following this page, Tate Protests, and stay tuned for more updates.
Thank you, Will. That was very useless, but thank you for that very useless update. We'll touch back in soon to see what's happening, if there's any developments there. What's going on in the chat? This is a massive protest. It is. It's a crazy protest. It's actually it's getting out of control just how many people's there. Date available on the calendar. 27th was the only date available on the calendar. Commentant skeptic. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone say that it could go till tomorrow. There could be like a decision later, like the judge. I understand that could happen, but what I kind of picture happening is just Joseph McBride just won't stop just dribbling garbage and throwing his garbage, and it's just making everything take way too long. That's what I'm speculating.
Not in these international extradition cases. The presumption is against bail because an extradition proceeding is not an...
You're right, James. Will said there wasn't any evidence. You would think that it shouldn't take too long if there's no evidence.
Ordinary federal prosecution. That's the thing. When you see Tate supporters saying, well, he hasn't been convicted of anything, release him. That's not how it works. It's an extradition hearing. They're not going to try the case here. They're going to try the case in the UK. The United States is holding someone because another country has requested his surrender under a treaty. And simply showing that someone is not likely to flee, that is not a flight risk, is generally not enough. It's a consideration, but it's not enough. Lack of a flight risk is part of the analysis, but it is not itself the special circumstance that unlocks the jailhouse door. You need special circumstances. And the 11th Circuit, that's the federal appellate court that controls.
Isn't McBride trying to argue that that's a special... What was he saying? It's a special circumstance? Did he say that earlier, Joseph? That the fact that they've done this with Romania and complied and leaned into the investigation is a special circumstance? Or am I misremembering? I know he said something was a special circumstance.
This area, they're based in Atlanta. It's where the cases go before they go to the Supreme Court. They've repeatedly applied the standard that the...
Thanks, guys. I'll get to that NBC article after this. Maybe try to stretch it out a bit so that we can...
The Tate brothers...
Try to see if we get McBride's speech.
Now calling unconstitutional. Now, they have to show special circumstances. Judge Lewis is bound by that precedent, and Andrew Tate's lawyers even explicitly acknowledged that fact. So what they were telling her essentially is, we understand that you cannot rule in our favor on this constitutional issue, so we're raising it so we can challenge it in the 11th Circuit.
Okay, everyone's pointing to this NBC article. Thanks, Garrett. Okay. We've got a number of people asking for it and saying it's worthwhile, so maybe we should have a look. I'm just going to take this off screen quickly while I pull the article up. Thanks, guys, for the help. I'll eventually get a few screens set up so I can do all this a bit easier as well. We're pretty bare bones operations here at the moment, guys. This is ground floor stuff. NBC. Okay. Okay, Tate brothers accused of sex crimes in the UK fight for bail in the US courtroom. Let's have a look here. Okay, attorneys for Andrew and Tristan Tate fought for their freedom on Thursday, telling a federal judge that defendants are not a flight risk. Judge Lewis will decide whether the dual American UK citizens deserve bail as they fight extradition. Defense lawyer Howard Shrebnick, who we haven't really heard much from publicly, argued his clients are not flight risks and have appeared each and every time for court dates in the UK and UK? Where have they been to the UK? And Romania. Their confinement poses an undue burden on the defendants, Shrebnick said, adding that Tristan Tate has a child with special needs who depends on him. Tristan has said this. Maybe it's true. I don't know. The brothers, shackled and wearing light beige jail garb, were taken into Miami in July after prosecutors in the United Kingdom. They're fighting extradition. The pair have been unfairly cast as monsters for the internet characters they play, said Shrebnick. Andrew Tate's social media personality as Top G uses foul language, speaks in vulgarities, advocates positions that are in many ways outrageous. But that internet personality is not the real Andrew Tate. That is not the person Andrew Tate. That is the character. In a surprising development, Andrew Tate's girlfriend testified to his character, Natasha, said, okay, Natasha, so that's, yeah, okay. Natasha said she's known Andrew Tate for 5.5 years. They have one child together. Okay, this is that Tash, who is 8.5 months old, with another one due in a month. She's having another kid with him? Oh my God. It's a very different character from the person you see online versus the one I know personally, Sesay told the court. He's a great father to his children. Defense attorney Joe McBride has previously denied the allegations and said the brothers' incarceration was the result of an unholy alliance between the enemies of free speech in the United States and the United Kingdom. McBride told the court that his clients are running to the fight, calling them two innocent men who have shown up in multiple jurisdictions to face the music and go on the defense. Innocent men don't run, they lean into the process, McBride added. Prosecutors in the UK argued against their release, saying in a filing early this month that their own statements suggest the brothers intended to evade justice. The filing also suggests they may, okay, we already know this, interfere with witnesses. So the brothers repeatedly sought name of the accusers from the UK, offering a security fee of tens of thousands of dollars, and got turned down. The CPS declined the offer. Okay, this is all stuff I've already heard now. Like, could be interview. Okay, that's it. So that's okay. So the big new development from this story is that Natasha has testified on his behalf. So she's a long-term person of theirs, I guess, girlfriend. Any of the Tate's girlfriends, I tend to use air quotes, I think, but oops. So yeah, she's worked on the webcam business. She's, again, like a number of the mothers of the children that we're aware of, they're cam girls who they recruited in the ways that they recruit girls into webcam, who they impregnated, and now they've said that it's outrageous that they're saying that we human traffic the mothers of our own children. How dare they? So yeah, so she's obviously still loyal to the Tates. So she's another one to add to the list. She hasn't put out a video. She hasn't put out a TikTok yet, but go on the offense against the alleged victims. So she flew to Miami, 8 months pregnant, yeah. Child to argue freedom. Yeah, using a disabled child to argue freedom. I mean, it sucks for the kid. It really does, but it's not going to get you released on bail awaiting extradition for crimes such as these, alleged crimes such as these. Natasha appears in the videos. Yeah. Yeah, she has. She's been a big figure. She's allegedly been a recruiter for them, a bottom bitch, as they call her. She's okay, no. I'm just trying to think of there's two women that I get mixed up a bit sometimes, and I think I was about to say something about the other one. That's not her. Actually, as I say that, am I getting that mixed up with that fact about the bottom bitch thing? Let me retract that until I'm sure that I'm not getting it mixed up. There's another woman who's been a long time woman of theirs. Okay. Okay. Well, there's 50 plus women who say that the Tates did do bad things. So there is that. So Trump cannot interfere legally, not directly, I guess, but he can pressure the Secretary of State or influence the Secretary of State to squash this, which again is not something in my mind I've ruled out as impossible, but everything we've seen so far has indicated that this isn't happening at this stage, that Trump and Rubio and all sorts aren't interested in interfering with the process. And they could have, like I've said earlier, they could have They could have stopped the arrest if they really wanted to. If they really wanted to interfere. Aren't the US helping the Tates lean into the process? Aren't the US helping the Tates lean into the process in the UK? The UK doesn't count. We're not leaning into that one. We just lean into other ones. We lean into our lawsuits in Florida. We lean into that. He leans into the lawsuit against me and Crayons and Common Sense Skeptic. So they selectively lean into the investigations. That was Georgiana. No, I wasn't speaking of Georgiana. If you were talking about my comment earlier, there's other women who've done recruitment for them who are maybe less well known. Let's say one's from prior, more long term. Like, yeah. Interesting. They brought her in to testify during a bond hearing. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I would have expected maybe for the actual extradition case, maybe. Maybe they're thinking by the time that happens, she might be giving birth. Bailey is pushing they're playing characters. Where's that, James? Where's Bailey saying this? Thanks, Commentating Skeptic. Yeah, Georgiana, Luana, Abby, Naomi. Goat is on the stand now. Bear. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick browse along these Twitter pages. See if there's any lives going, any more videos. Any more video updates from our correspondent, Will Pujols? Maybe anything there? Okay. I need to show you guys this. Oh, damn it. There it is. There we go. So we've got Crayons. Even fewer people turned up this time. I hope you have better luck today. Can get at least 100 out of the millions to show up. And Will says hundreds, if not thousands, are here. That's ridiculous. That's funny. Sorry, Will. That's not quite true. Okay. Yeah, no more. There's a video of someone leaving. Blaze. Yeah, all the fan accounts are very quiet. It's very bizarre. Nothing's happening outside the courthouse. Some have left. Others are in the foyer. Yeah. I might give it like another 15 minutes or so to see if anything starts happening. Oh, there we go. We got a video from Bailey. Thanks, James. Let's have a look here. Oops. Okay, so we got the Tate's cameraman, Bailey. This guy is in my opinion, cult member. Absolute disaster. Andrew Tate's cameraman exposes the truth.
Okay, so you were Andrew Tate's cameraman. Tell us kind of about that experience. Tell us about what the Tates are like in person, and like tell us about how they're gonna like buy into that. I've been with him for years. I've never seen anything with my own eyes that would ever compromise my own moral standards. Yeah. A lot of people think, oh, you must be seeing all this horrible stuff behind the scenes. It's actually not true. Yeah. On camera, they say a bunch of crazy things, but as soon as the camera's off, they are family guys, they're down to earth, they're actually quite boring. They're normal people like you and me. So you actually live with them, so you have the credibility to say what they're really like. Who are these like mainstream media people to say what Tate is like? They have no idea what he's like. They never say. Yeah, I mean, they don't have any idea who they
Yeah, you don't have credibility to say what the Tates are like. You have credibility to say what the Tates tell you to say.
are. Anyone's free to say anything they want to say.
Okay, so you were Andrew.
Okay, so it's the pretty standard propaganda line. We've heard all this from them. But yeah, it's interesting though to hear from some of those inner circle guys. Yeah, we haven't heard from Luke. Justin's been hanging around, but we're not really hearing from him. Justin Waller, that is, sorry. Tate's longtime friend, ballroom guy. I'd like to hear from him a bit more. Always love hearing from Justin Waller. Why is he shirtless? Yeah, he this kid Tyson Hockley, the shirtless kid, he's going down like a clavicular thing. He wants to be like a looks maxer. He's claiming to be taking performance enhancing substances to get jacked and impress all the boys. So that's pretty much what's going on there. Protesters, all the same people. Yeah, it is. It's the same crowd. It really is. Bailey's been around in those earlier Tate Confidential episodes. It depends how earlier you mean. He's post arrest ones, sure. Before that, it was Luke, who was basically their version of Bailey. He was essentially the cameraman, their cousin Luke. So he used to be in all the Tate Confidentials, film, get bullied by them. And since then, I mean, Luke has he stepped foot in Romania? I don't think he's been in Romania since then. He's out of Romania. I don't think we'll be seeing him in Romania anytime soon. So since that has happened, they've hired Bailey as their cameraman, and he's been one of their little soldiers. May Fantasia, you saw them make him put his shirt on? Oh, did he say that? That's funny. Has Tyson posted anything? That's really funny if they made him put his shirt on. As they should. I mean, you're going to a court. Oh, it's pathetic. Oops. Tyson. Oh my God. Yeah, he's not posting anything. It's just whole lots of nothing going on. Yeah, guys, we might just chill and answer questions for a bit, and if nothing more happens, we'll wind it up. The defense is boring the judge to death with this nonsense. I can only imagine. Goodness me. Camera recording the goat must feel disgusting. Yeah, I'm not sure if Bailey's had any involvement with goat videos. I cannot confirm or deny. I do not know this. So okay, so he wasn't made to put the shirt on camera, but he had one on when he came out. So whether he made one on, whether he was made to put one on, or whether he actually had the sense to put one on as he went in. I like to think he didn't. It'd be funny if someone scolded him in the court and made him do it. Where is Luke? He's so quiet. Yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting. Well, Luke has been very involved with their operations. He may be laying low. How much do you think Justin knows? Can only speculate, but a lot. He's very involved in the war room group chats. He's very much involved in, for example, those leaked group chats where they're talking about grooming girls into OnlyFans and all these things. Is through that. He's very much involved in some of their scams. He's been a heavy recruiter of underage schoolboys into the real world. Yeah, so Wallet is considered the third brother. I mean, he is, but I think a number of people are considered the third brother. Who else have I heard that said about? Rory? I think there's some others. Luke is a lucky motherfucker. Luke is a lucky motherfucker because he's the only one the Tates will keep having huge access to finances. Study Luke disappeared for years after the first arrest. Very fishy. Yeah. It is very interesting, like the ones that after the 2022 arrest never appeared back again, never came back to Romania on stream with them. They still support them, but they haven't stepped foot back in Romania. For example, when the Tates went to Dubai, went to America, Luke goes with them. Before the arrest in Romania, he was with them. He was the cameraman. He was filming. He was working on Hustles University in the compound, in the meat factory with them. After arrest, nowhere to be seen in Romania. Why is that? And one reason we can think of off the top of our head is we've seen Tate transcripts of him allegedly trying to intimidate victims and witnesses through Luke, on the phone with Luke, and telling him to pass on these messages. So that's one problem. Surprised the UK is not going after their whole team. I mean, maybe more than we know that they're going after. Oh, yeah, and Common Skeptic. Yeah, he was referred to as the third Tate brother, or called himself the third Tate brother in the New Yorker article he did, yeah. Luke has disappeared to keep the money flow alive in the real world. He's the mastermind behind it. Underrated guy. Yeah, and how'd the real world go when the Tates were locked up in 2023? According to my sources, who are very much high-level guys in the real world, Luke ran it into the ground. And he was a tyrant and would kick people out for no reason because he threw tantrums. And so my sources say very different. Waller needed to make sure Tate got that last kiss in before the arrest. Yeah, he got his jewelry for him. Very nice of Justin. Powdered his nose before he went in. Why is Luke never mentioned in any filings or charges? Because I believe the Tates intentionally kept him as the last resort to keep their business going. Well, now jail is awaiting them. Well, he has been mentioned in court filings, like in Romania, for example. Well, there's the transcripts I mentioned, but there's also yeah, his involvement is mentioned. Let me think. I'm trying to remember. He's definitely mentioned. And he's I believe he was listed as a witness. But again, like the fact that he hasn't stepped foot back in Romania, that's really sus to me. Breaking news: the Tates have been granted bees in their cells. Tate was posting about wanting bees in his cells. Shrimpy eyes, you're good for a laugh. I've got to give you that. Um, someone, is there any update? I read online that some romantic partner has testified in his defense. Yes, that you might have just joined us, but yes, that's happened. So Tate's girlfriend, any of their girlfriends or wives, I think, need inverted commas, but she came in apparently 8 months pregnant and testified on his behalf, said he's a good guy, blah blah blah. So yeah, that happened. Again, do I think it will really help them? No. As far as like enough to get them released, I mean, no. Luke is smarter than the Tates. Yeah, he could be. He's so some of the. I really want to corroborate this more, but I heard anecdotally that he was not happy about Tate doing the boxing fights, and he kind of foresaw that some of these things are a bad idea. And then we've seen from Heidi Blake's article that Tate doesn't like being listening to people. So there is that. Okay, we've got another NBC article, guys, apparently. So NBC are the ones on the case. So let's refresh this page. No, 31. Is that the same article I just read? Or is it not, James? Or is this a message that I thought just came through now and it didn't? I think that is the same. Okay, false alarm, guys. It's not a new article. Okay, back to chat. All right, guys. It's getting pretty late here, so unless something starts happening right now, I'm gonna get the crowdfund up on screen. There we go. Okay, guys. For those that have joined us during the stream and aren't aware, Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate are suing me in Crayon Murders. Common Sense Skeptic, who's in the chat. Milk Bar TV. Oh, there is a new article. Okay, I'll get that after this. Thanks, James. So we have a hearing coming up tomorrow. So the Tates have, so there's a number of us that they've sued, claiming that we're defaming them and basically conspired to cost them all this money because of our posts and videos and streams like this. And they've sued they sued X, to try to unmask the anonymous defendants and get the identities, people like Crayons and whatnot. So there's a hearing for that tomorrow. So our lawyers are working with X's lawyers. X are fighting against this and don't want to give the details. They don't believe that the Tates have a case against us, they said. And they're citing First Amendment issues. It's in the US, citing First Amendment issues as well. And then next month, there's a hearing as well about all the named defendants, people like me who aren't anonymous, that they're suing to try to get that case thrown out. So if anyone wants to support our legal defense, a bunch of us have got together and got a lawyer. It's very, very expensive to fight this. You can go to givesendgo.com/free speech versus Tate. Okay, I'm going to take off screen so I can find this article. Just a minute, guys. Bear with me. Okay. Oh, okay, this is new. It's death by scurvy. Tristan Tate testified. Okay, hang on here. Let me get drinking ready for this one. What? Tristan Tate testifying for his bail as he and his brother fight extradition to the United Kingdom. Manosphere influencers Andrew and Tristan Tate were arrested in Miami. Yeah, we know that, but let's get more to Tristan. So Tristan, the influencer accused of sex crimes in the United appearance, made a surprise appearance on the witness stand, telling a judge he deserves bail and freedom from the ants and roaches populating his cell. Oh no. Oh no. He's up there crying about the cockroaches. Oh no. Oh. Oh god. Oh, where was I up to? So that threw me. Populating a cell. Okay. Judge Lewis will decide whether the Tates will be eligible for bail as they fight extradition. Tristan told the court that his testimony is that the testimony is coming against the advice of his own attorneys. Of course it is. I am being held in a single room. I don't believe that it's been made clear enough why I need to be on bail. Oh, you're an idiot. Oh. Poor Tristan doesn't understand. He's confused. The defendant spends his days locked in a 5x11 cell that has a bunk bed, a toilet, and unwanted roommates. Roommates. Oh, I was talking about the cockroaches. Okay. Right? Yeah, okay. Next line. There are ants. There are roaches. I've been subject to chemical attacks. His daily diet consists mostly of candy and chips, calling that it's been death by scurvy, instead of death by starvation. The brothers, shackled, wearing light beige jail garb, were taken to custody after prosecutors fighting extradition to that country. Got the same quotes from Mr. Srebnick. There's not a flight risk. They've appeared each and every time. So we've got more about this. The confinement poses an undue burden on the defendants, adding that Tristan has a child with special needs who depends on him. I mean, that's not going to get you released on bail. Maybe you shouldn't have allegedly done the things that you've allegedly done if you were worried about your child with special needs. The pair have been unfairly cast as monsters for the internet characters they play, Srebnick said. So I got the stuff about Top G being vulgar. It's not the real Andrew Tate. And Andrew's girlfriend testified to his character. He's a great father to his children. Okay, we've got more of the same stuff that we just reacted to in the last articles. Anything else new? Don't run. I can't think. Yeah, okay. So we just have the news of Vince Tristan's. Oh my dear Lord. He's just up there whining. Oh no. Oh no. How does he think that's going to work? Does he think this judge... The goat jokes have been epic. Thanks, guys, for the goat jokes. Wow. He's just up there crying. The roaches and the ants. He's crying about ants. Oh, no. And he's saying that, saying that they're just getting candy bars and stuff. That sounds like bullshit. We need proof of that. Surely they can prove the meals that they're cooking in there for them. I mean, I'm sure it's not flash. I'm sure it's not great food, but just like candy bars? I don't think so. Oh my god, there's ants. Yeah, exactly. Ants? Oh my goodness, release these poor boys immediately. It's so unfair. Wow. That was really something. Okay, while we're at it, let's check around the grounds, as they say, for all the protesters. But I guess it's feeling pointless even checking. They're not posting anything. 49, that's the last one. 49 minutes. Luke, no. Yeah, there's just nothing going on. I think they've been told not to post, guys, and not to stream. I really think so. There's no way they wouldn't. Like these guys, some of these guys have been streaming with one of them and two of them. So why are they not now? It does make sense. I think they've been told not to. Christopher, someone of the protesters, saying, still here, no updates. The hearing is still happening. Oh, fuck, how much longer do I want to wait any longer? I'd hate to turn off, guys, and have it's 4 a.m. here, 10 a.m. I'd hate to turn off though and have Joseph just walk out as soon as I turn off the stream. That would be upsetting. Tristan against his attorney. So reading between the lines, I think my bride's gone to Tristan and said, "Oh, hey, Tristan, you should testify. You can convince this broad." And those Epstein lawyers, Srebnick, has gone, "Please do not. I'm advising you not to." That's what I can see have happened. 2:30 p.m. here. Something has to break within the next hour. Yeah, it can't be much longer. Are you in the same time zone, Lost Girl? Because if so, maybe I might as well just wait. Gone this long. It's just a matter of finding something to keep us busy in the meantime. I mean, we can have fun with goat jokes for another hour. I'm sure we could if we wanted to, but let's have a quick look through Twitter. I'm just off screen while. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's have a listen to Walter. That's a bit of a change in topic, but I found this disgusting. Viewer discretion advised. I think this next clip contains sexual harassment, to be honest. But we've got fresh.
I was born and raised.
Sorry, we've got Fresh and Fit here, and it's just so disgusting. And this girl's 19, and like I was saying earlier, like we're basically double some of these girls' ages. Like, what are you doing? Okay, anyway, Walter has a comment for this young lady.
My name is Valentina.
Hey, Valentina. All right, Valentina, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Where are you from?
I was born and raised here in Miami.
Okay. Are you Cuban or?
No, both my parents are Colombian.
Okay. I don't know why, bro. I just want to knock in her face. What?
Yo.
What he said?
He said in a quote,
I just want to ejaculate on her
not
face.
on her face.
What? That's so.
That's so nasty, man. It's so filth. This guy is absolute dirty, filthy. I don't think we need to listen to the whole reaction. They laugh it off. It's all funny. It's something that perfectly normal in their world. But what the fuck is that? But that's actual sexual harassment, hey? Like, if I ask Chat GPT off screen, what could happen in Miami if the girl pressed charges for Walter saying, "I want to knock on her face"? So it will not automatically mean Walter's committed a crime. Just point distinction in the ordinary sense, satisfying a criminal offense. Okay, Chat GPT seems on the fence about whether something could happen if it was reported. I don't know. But yeah, nasty. Just what the fuck? I don't know how that shows on YouTube. Yeah, Myron needs to do something about the goats. It is so impossible he gets bail. But if he does, I'll cut my internet cable and figure out what I'm doing with my life. Let's look outside the clock. Good question. Let's have a look. Oops. It's a bit of a gathering. Okay, let's get this on screen. Oops. So we see some tater tots gathered in the right-hand corner. This could be a good time to check if any of them are streaming. Like, again, on any other day, there'd be like 3 of them streaming this. Oh, we're moving. Oh, they're just moving the camera onto the tots. There's some people leaving court in a suit. That could be something. They just came out in the foyer. Looks like they're giving interviews. They as in the lawyers. And let me just take this off stream while I look for some more YouTube if there's any other outlets showing interviews. Tate bail hearing live. None of these cameras are showing anything. Try Reuters. Okay, they just got the camera set up as well, just waiting for... So I think this Sky News camera will catch them as they're coming out, so we'll see. Know something's happening. I might have this screen open though, just in case. For when, if in case it's better to switch there for the interview, I'll have that ready for Reuters and that. Oh God, we've gone so far now, guys. We need to hear Joseph do his thing. Reuters showing empty microphones. What was I? I must have been looking at the wrong stream. Hang on. That's definitely what we want to see. If there's streams that have the empty microphones, let's see there. There must be another Reuters one to what I was looking at. Oh, I see. Okay, that's a good sign. We've got CNN. Okay, let's switch to this. Thanks, Common Sense Skeptic. Thank you, Legend. All right. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a quick break before everyone gets there. Let's do that. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. All right, thank you, chat. Okay. Let's see if Mr. McBride's coming out. Okay, well, this typically means it's not far away. We've got microphones. Jeez. I can't go to sleep now. Let's get out of the way. Is the hearing over, Joey? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think we know yet. That looks like the other side of the building. Ah, that makes sense. That's why. So Sky was on the other side. Yeah. What time is it where I am? It is 4:21 a.m. Hence why if my energy seems to have dropped slightly, that's why. But when Joseph comes out to dribble rubbish, or we're on. Game face is on then. Tate lawyers cooking up some bullshit. Yeah, very likely. I was checking all of these protesters, any of them posting any updates. If we can call them protesters, really. I mean, AG and DeSantis won't let them slide. Or who knows, in the Florida criminal case that we had confirmed, as I have been suspecting, isn't closed, like McBride's been telling us, but went under oath in the federal court. So, okay. So there was for those that might recall last year when the Tates went to the US, there was a criminal investigation launched against the Tates in Florida. So McBride has told us a number of times that case has been dropped. He's told us charges have been dropped in Florida, even though there was never any charges. But during the week in court filings, oh no, someone just getting in a car. I thought it was a reporter. In court filings, he conceded that the case wasn't dismissed. The case was ongoing. And he'd been asking prosecutors repeatedly, basically trying to get them to confirm him. Like, he wanted them just to tell him that the investigation was dropped, and they wouldn't do it because it isn't. And he said he claims that in email trails with prosecutors that someone verbally told him that it was dropped, which they said wasn't true. And I've seen Joseph McBride lie many times, so I believe almost anyone over him. Catcher John Carlo. Is Justin Epplin still there? Justin Eplin's acting like he's part of the legal counsel. The prosecutor told him, "You would think your clients would want a full investigation." Oh, does someone? Okay, I need to stop getting excited when someone just walks past. There's people walking. It happens. I swear to God, if Joseph McBride decides, like, okay, we're not going to field any questions today, I'm going to be fuming. Do I think they could get life in prison? Yes, given the crimes they're charged with and the sentencing guidelines in the UK, and also considering they are still facing very serious charges in Romania. They're under federal investigation in the US. At least Andrew is. But for crimes, yeah, including at least human trafficking. So, so the possibility of them potentially serving a prison sentence in the UK and then having further prison sentences to serve overseas is very interesting to me. Any updates on the tax evasion charges? Depends which country you mean, because according to the UK, they haven't paid taxes in any jurisdiction since 2013. So there was a tax evasion case that was effectively like a civil case by the state against them when like $2-3 million of funds that were in frozen bank accounts that were seized by the authorities. Potential for Vivian to testify against Tate. Radio has been. That's very interesting. Just a minute. Yeah, that is very interesting. So, one, because of the comments in the New Yorker, like you said, that she has removed tattoos. She's spoken out about. She had a Telegram group for women who maybe was it victims of abuse or former sex workers or both? I'm trying to remember. We saw when the charges came in Romania that she was one of the ones that posted videos saying they're not human traffickers and this and that. But there's been no such video this time or since then. Since 2023 that she posted one. It's been a long time. So Vivian could be persecuted herself in the future. I mean, yeah. Could she have made a deal? Who knows? Okay, let's go on Twitter watch. Against I was laughing about Tristan. Against the advice of lawyers, Tristan Tate jumped on the stand to cry and whine. Miramax, I would see her do it. She woke up 2 years ago. As a survivor, you mourn, then you rage. It's very conflicting with some of these things. I mean, Vivian, one factor is that she was so young. According to Andrew, she was 15 at the oldest when she got together with him, and was his first webcam girl. And there's pretty concrete evidence that he had her on webcam as a minor. He has said that she was recruiting other girls for him, and so that's where there's comments about how she could be persecuted herself, and it's very conflicting. It's like, yeah, she was so young. But someone in the chat doesn't like me. Oh, that's no good. Is there a random guy rollerblading? Did I miss a guy rollerblading? I must have been looking off screen and there's some dude rollerblading. Oh, no, that's on Sky News, you said. Which is this one? This is Reuters, isn't it? Okay, maybe I should just keep... That's what I should do. I should take a look at Sky News. Will they walk away around from where the Sky News one is to here? So I should keep both of these open. Yeah, that's what we should do. Let's go Sky News. There we go. What's going on here? Oh, what's going on? Someone has to be streaming this. Wait, who's this in the cowboy hat? What is going on here? Well, oh, come on. Someone has to be streaming this. Guys. These protesters suck. Oh, where's Pujols? Is Pujols streaming? Oh, I want to see what this guy in the cowboy hat's saying. Oh, guy, we've got an update. Okay. Protest. I blocked him because he's spreading defamation about Jane Doe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have an update from our field correspondent, Will Pujols. Will is outside the courthouse in Miami. Will, let us know, is there any developments in there?
Will Pujols with Tate protest. So, guys, it's now been over 4 hours. 4 hours of arguments, 4 hours of the Tates presenting their defense, and 4 hours of us out here waiting to see what the results will be. Again, we're not sure if we're going to get any results today. I see guys coming in and out the courtroom. One thing is for sure, that courtroom is packed with Tate supporters that are watching everything. So as soon as they get out, I will be interviewing and talking to people, seeing and getting their reactions. So make sure that you follow this page for more Tate updates.
Will Pujols is going to... thank you, Will. We'll get back to you soon for more updates. Will Pujols is going to be running up people, shoving his phone in their face. That's great. Okay. Now, where was I? Is anyone streaming this man in a cowboy hat? That is all I want right now. Blaze, you're letting me down. Actually, might have to make an edit of all the Will Pujols updates and add some news music or something. That could be fun. He'll melt down about that. Oh, this is pathetic, man. Luke dot something dot digital. That's who he was. Luke, are you streaming? Oh my god, this is pathetic. No one. Oh, chat, what's going on? Oops. Whoever's in the chat speaking Chinese, so I can't speak Chinese, sorry. So I'd love to answer your questions if you're asking any, but I cannot. Oh, I'm dying. So who's in the cowboy hat? What's going on? What are you doing with these clowns? If he's wearing the purple blouse, I suppose they'd be allowed to dress up for this, would they? Maybe he's wearing the purple blouse. If someone is telling people to go to the gym and how to Shopify, and you're trolling, you have to be trolling, dropping 50M just to tell the truth, that's a crime and why they're in jail. You're not getting me, FaZe Zen King. You're trolling me. I'm not taking the bait. I can't believe how many people want these degenerates to walk free. Yeah. The pleasing thing is there's so fewer of them. If that's something to take solace in. So many have dropped off, woken up, but the question is what damage has been done and what oh my god, accidentally I was on the wrong I was reacting to other people's live chats. Hang on, guys. Hang on. I was reacting to the Reuters live chat. That's why someone was speaking. Oh god, that's how tired I am. I accidentally opened up the Reuters live feed and was responding to comments thinking it was you guys. Why is someone speaking Chinese? Oh, that would have been confusing for you guys. My apologies for anyone that's been asking me anything. Oh. Why is Pujols so funny? I don't know. I don't know why Pujols is so funny. Again, like, so much of me thinks that I should not react to him. He's unhinged, he's unwell, but it's too funny. Just saw a comment. Are you reading comments here? Yeah, I bet that was confusing when I was reading comments that didn't exist in here. Concerning the Luke thing, didn't the Romanians tell the Tates not to contact Luke after the witness tampering thing? I seem to remember something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, he was a witness. And then went to Dubai. They're chilling with him, and Romania didn't do anything. The Romania just let them do whatever they wanted. And he was obviously interacting with them in Husser's University when he was basically running that. Like, ridiculous. The lawyers are going to come out here. I don't want to miss them go out the back door and go to the microphones. If bail is denied today, are they able to appeal it? Good question. Good question. Does anyone in the chat know? I don't know that. It was Korean. Thank you, May. I think I said Chinese or something because I'm not good at recognizing certain Asian languages that I don't know. No, they can't appeal. Okay. So would that mean would there be a time period? I haven't looked into this. I'm not sure. Would there be a period where they could apply for bail again, or would that be they're detained until? Yeah, interesting. McBride said if denied, they will go straight to Trump. Yes, he did say that, and he said he'll go to Marco Rubio and say that his son could get an allegation. Oh, thank you, Zombie. I've had fun. Chat's been great. Crayons was great when he was here. Who's this cow? I'm trying to see if I can recognize who this cowboy guy is. It's a bit hard from this distance. No, I can't tell. Technically, they can petition for writ of habeas corpus for their bail. We'll keep eye. Thanks, Common Sense Skeptic. Yeah. I think they would come out here and go to where the microphones are, but yeah, more eyes on the case in case not would be good. Thank you. Oops. Whoa. Oh, come on, McBride. It's getting late here. Maybe as a goat herder. We got here. Starting to look like a bit of an activity now. I wonder if I should just go straight to the microphones with the way things looking. I think I should. I would hate to miss that bald idiot dribbling garbage. Go to US Herald. Yeah, I'll have to be right back, guys. Just a minute. Okay. Herald Sun piece of speculation. May Fantasia is getting late. Yes, it is. So Herald Sun. Hang on, guys. Let me go full screen while I look for this article everyone's talking about. Herald Sun, Andrew Tate. Tate Brothers press for release. What was it? Was it Herald Sun or was it something else? Another outlet. There's nothing coming up there. USA Herald. I'm not seeing anything. This one. Okay, someone's trolling if they're saying it's not published that yet. Reuters. So they've got bail granted. Guys, where are we? I can't see anything. Disregard, yeah, they're trolling me. Guys, again, I will not be, if there's any Tate fans in here, I will not be as devastated if they get bail as you'll be if they don't. Switch to Sky News. What's going on Sky News? Man with the cowboy hat's still here. Okay, thanks for telling me that's worth it. Someone's coming out. Yeah. Oh, it's that guy. That guy that wants to eat me. This guy that just came out. This little guy. He said, yeah, he wants to eat me when I die. He told me. Banned it from the chat. Who is this that keeps trolling? Yeah, if there's spreading false info and stuff, then is it this HY? Who's trolling? Okay, HY saying Crown's got bail. That is a lie. I'm going to. Oops. How do I do that? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Thanks, Content Skeptic. I need to work out how to. I was just going to even put him in timeout for being naughty. Zach Brown, what's going on? Want a kangaroo burger? Zach Brown always tells me to have some, give him some kangaroo burgers. Are you hungry, mate? Okay, might be a bit easier to do it in here. HY. Put in timeout, that's what I want to do. You're in timeout, HY, for spreading lies. This is a news channel. We have correspondence. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to. How do I add you as a mod? Content Skeptic. What am I doing here? Banners. I'm trying to work it out. Oh, well, that troll's gone for now. Thanks for the offer, Content Skeptic. I'm trying to work out how to add you as a mod. Correct. We can only trust correspondent Will Pujols. He is the main source for news. Speaking of which, I wonder if he's made another update. I'm gonna need to find like a little like green screen news thing. Try to make it look like I'm actually going to him in a desk in an edit. Could be fun. Will is live. Oh, let's go. Okay. I keep typing in his old username, Will. It's Tate Protest. Okay. Okay. We've got our Tate correspondent.
Talking about. We're not talking about these messages that the haters want to show us all day.
Let's go back a bit. Let's go back to the start. His lives are pretty short that he's doing today, so it's probably more video than a live. Oh, for God's sake, load.
They don't never have a picture. They don't never have a name behind the fucking account. They don't ever have anything. So it's like, yo, is this even fucking real hate?
What?
He was talking about us when we got on here, and now he's talking about the hate. Is he talking about us? Is he just crying about us? On
What are you? What's your page on X?
It's
Do you want to say it?
No, I'm good.
Okay, all right, that's cool, bro. All right, guys, we're here. My boy Fisher,
Jay,
my boy Jay, right here. Guys, we're still here. We are just getting some breeze right now. Everyone's inside the courthouse. I have to stay out here because I have to make sure that the perimeters are secure and that nobody is getting unruly. The police talked to me earlier and they told us that we're doing a great job out here by maintaining the peace and having a peaceful crowd. And of course, I mean, you wouldn't expect any less from Tate supporters. We're peaceful people.
You know that one of them tweeted nuke the UK and then said, let's turn the UK into a parking lot. That wasn't very peaceful.
Just trying to get to the truth and expose the truth. My man Fisher right here. Fisher, I want you to tell the people, man.
Yeah, you're right. Crowd is doing a lot of heavy lifting. The word crowd. Oh my God, what is going on here? This is probably X just being a piece of shit.
See, you have to
resist the slave mind. They don't want that because they don't want the slave mind to be resisted. So we're fighting against the heat. Literally, we're fighting against ego. So I'm just, I'm listening to these guys because they make me want to be better. I want to be better, but it's like you get that boost when you listen to them. Like I could be laying in bed right now and then I'm scrolling and as soon as I end up on the Tate video and I'm like, yo, yeah, I gotta go to the gym. Yeah, I gotta like put more hours in. I gotta.
They spark that motivation.
Yeah, instantly. You feel the energy instantly, and the energy they're pushing out to the world where they want to make men better. That's exactly why they're in the situation they're in right now.
Gotcha. So nothing about webcam. You mentioned fighting. I don't want no one to take it out of context. When you said that it makes you want
to. Do you want us to not think they did the webcam stuff?
A fight. Is this physical altercations in the street? Or are you like a kickboxer or a boxer or do you spar or like clear that up because I don't want them to take you out of context.
Yeah. So fighting, I want to learn. I want to learn how to fight. I want to learn how to defend myself. I want to learn how to, fighting the good fight, like for the good of it, not the bad part of it. Because people, they're always gonna take him out of context when he say something. They might understand it and they want to take out because there's so much hateful people. They just want to hate on him first for no reason, just for being hateful. So. Not like that. It's just fighting to be a better man.
I'm thinking of skipping this guy and going to Will talking. You're boring me, mate. Okay, there we go.
Absolutely. I hear that 100%. See, and this is
something that I get from all Tate supporters is they want to get better in life. They want to be more successful. They want to get married. They want to defeat depression and all of these other things that they have been told that they're suffering from. I've
Learn how to get married by following Andrew Tate, a man who's not married.
never heard a Tate supporter talk to me about webcamming. I've never heard them talk to me about trafficking anybody. So the mainstream media is pushing this narrative that the Tate brothers are somehow human traffickers. Although, you know, from what I have heard is that they had some webcam businesses in the past. And let's be straight and be real here. I'm in Miami right now. The amount of OnlyFans managers that live here and women that do OnlyFans and just in the state of Florida, period, is bringing Florida probably billions of dollars. So I don't see.
Oh, the Tates are heroes, guys. The Tates are heroes for. They don't pay taxes, so they're not bringing anyone billions of. They're not bringing anyone $1. Any government. So what are you talking about? This does not apply to them.
By Andrew Tate's webcam company from many, many years ago, because he doesn't do it anymore. I don't see how that issue or any of that is being brought up today, especially when there's no charges to back up or any evidence to back up any of these charges that they are supposedly, allegedly facing in the UK, right? We honestly believe that the UK just wants the Tate brothers over there so that they can hang them or like Jeffrey Epstein them inside of a cell or something like that. Or
that's drama queens. Absolute what?
Or on their way over there, something happens to the plane, right? We don't want that situation happening. Everyone needs to know the truth. The Tate brothers are innocent.
Never incarcerate anyone for any crime ever or extradite anyone ever, no matter what they do to women or children.
Individuals, and I say innocent in the sense that these men have never committed any crimes that can be proved in the court of law from what we have learned in the last 3.5 years. These allegations and all of these things, nobody knows who these witnesses or any of these victims are. We haven't seen a shred of evidence. We've never seen a rape kit. We've never seen women abused.
He's been saying this already today. He's repeating himself. Pixar didn't happen, guys. Pixar didn't happen. All right, who's trolling? I'm gonna have to go, guys, if this doesn't happen like real soon. What's going on out here? Oh my god. It might be actually happening now. I'm running on fumes, guys. Like this needs to happen like now, or I'm out. Okay, hang on. Is this troll back with like a similar name, or because I could have sworn I pressed? Okay, where are you? All right, you're banned. See you later. Gadget needs coffee and drinks. Let's pass that. God, I think I need to stop, guys. I think I'm done. I think I've waited as long as I can. Yeah, I think it's getting to the point that if I wait any longer for that clown McBride to come out, that I won't be much use giving a reaction, and it'll be better reacting the following day. So it's time to get up soon. It is. So, all right. It's been a long stream for me, guys. So thanks all very much for joining us. Insomnious here. I'm going to go to sleep. I should not probably stream this long, but McBride did it to me. I blame McBride. Thank you to our correspondent, Will Pujols. Thank you to Crown Murders who joined us for the stream. Yeah, I'll be posting updates, I guess, in the coming days. If there's a decision today, I guess I'll post that in the morning when I wake up. And that's pretty much it. Thanks, Commentent Skeptic in the chat, everyone in there. May, Zombie, Rocow, thank you. We'll catch you on the next live stream. We'll do another one soon. Cheers.